Ah, yes, here's what I was looking for. My nice red book.
I mean, I thought your character wasn't designed to hit much.
Yeah.
I believe everybody should have link to the Roll20, have their character accessibility,
Yeah.
and whatnot.
I will be posting a couple.
There we go.
Give me 1 minute. I'm going to hit the restroom before we do start.
Yeah.
That's
So if you need to
fine.
take a bio break, get a drink, whatever, go for it.
Quick, more memes.
I need... Do that. I'm gonna get water.
I already got a drink.
DND General is what I have today. I have my notebook and my tankard.
Should get out my notebook and fountain pen.
Hold on. There we go. Got my notebook. Need a pencil. I use pencil.
Yeah. I also use pencil. So I need to find one that is not blunt.
Ah, found it. There's my pencil.
Just get out your machete and sharpen the pencil with that.
God.
Yeah, your DM has returned, young Padawans.
For a minute there, I thought out you were doing a Skeletor voice.
No, he was. He just did Jedi Master Skeletor. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jedi Master Skeletor!
You do not have one with the Force, young Padawan. Yeah.
Yeah, 'tis I. Skeletor! He-Man!
I will teach you.
Lehman! You just said Lehman?
Man.
He-Man! You have come to foil me again!
I will send my Padawans after you. Squint's eyes.
Oh god.
Alright.
Let's turn off the silliness switch.
Turn it down a notch.
Let us reduce it to 4.
Let's reduce it.
Out of a 5.
Okay, the only person I'm not seeing in the game right now is you, Shadow.
Sorry. I am stupid.
Yes, you need to launch into Roll20. Launch into the game.
Okay,
Don't make me
know
get a
already.
cannon and propel you.
No, don't do it. Don't kill him. He's too young.
Fire the catapult.
Wait, no, Bill literally picks you up by the scruff of your neck and kicks you for a field goal.
Go!
And it's good.
Oh, Jesus.
Anywho,
Only
as I reiterated from the DMs and over the chats, you will be starting here in Cornucopia. Please do not fuck with the map too much,
Okay.
because this is in the background. Please and thank you.
I'll take this as a warning.
Yes, because I saw somebody threw their token on there.
I did. Because I wanted
Pulls out my shotgun and aims it at you.
I threw my token on there to see if it actually works.
That is a good reason to do it.
Fair enough. Alright, let me get my introduction up. Un momento, por favor. I hope you all have at least some sort of notepad open.
Shall we introduce ourselves to the audience?
Yeah.
Yes, if you are live, that is.
Hello, I am...
Actually, let me get my recording shit up, because I did not open it like a bad person.
Okay, good start, good start, good start.
I gotta wait for OBS to load. Give me a second.
My character sheet still hasn't loaded. Oh my god, stop.
Roll20's been a pain in my hours this week.
Mine's
So you're
fine.
not the only one suffering.
Try
Why,
to shadow
but-
something, or try to reveal something it shadows.
One thing I
That's
set up
happened
is
a
so
lot
that it
lately.
does 3D dice rolls. So if I roll my
I tried it for like
great
2
sword,
seconds, it was so weird.
Oh,
Okay. I am
Oh.
live.
yay! God, that would
Yeah,
be.
hi.
Ooh.
Hello world.
Hello.
Hi, chat. How you doing?
Hello.
Okay. Let me make sure I got the proper notes up and ready.
Yeah.
Yes, those notes. Yes, those
One thing of
notes.
courtesy, if we're streaming, do we mute when we go into a one-on-one, or do we just consider it fair game not to watch people's streams back?
I'm
not watching anyone stream.
I'm
Yeah.
not watching any shit, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
Like, if you really want to be that guy, then be that guy. It's not that
Yeah.
bad.
I was going to say, like, I don't think anybody is that guy, but I was just making sure. I've had people do that before. So, yeah.
And stream updated. Cool. We are good. Notes.
Notebook is
Why did you
ready.
close on me, you piece of shit?
That's a good start to the stream.
Okay, I'll write that down. Closed notes.
No, my notes on my phone crashed.
I don't think I've ever had that
Lovely.
happen before.
It's happened to me a couple times. It hasn't happened in a while, so great start.
Yeah.
And that's why you
Welcome
keep
to
hard copies.
Vestra, the campaign that will probably end up taking God knows how long.
Yeah.
Estimation,
Estimation,
It's
4
estimation.
years.
Estimation, due date pending.
Maybe today. Probably next week. We'll see.
Yeah.
maybe next lifetime. We'll figure it out. Anyways, let us dive into the magical world of Vestra. Was divided by the 4 kingdoms. You all have been in the city of Cornucopia, I'd say, for about over a month or so, give or take. Getting used to the city as, a normal person would, whoever came here from either another land, another continent, what have you. You've all been in the city for what seems to be longer than what you anticipated, despite a month only going by. The locals here are very quaint, very nice. Lots of humans, elves, dwarves, a mixture of races,
Mm-hmm.
of all sorts of variation. On rare occasion, there are ships that come in from other lands, other countries, far beyond the borders. In reference, the closest continent to this land is to the direct north, 1 year travel time. In character.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not gone
Other
there.
than that,
So we better start now.
for my sake, if you did travel anywhere, I would just time skip because Zawardo.
Yeah.
Outside of the occasional Kraken attack.
It's fine, shifty eyes. It's fine. From the port, mostly merchant ships come in. You do occasionally get larger vessels in. The largest vessel that you've actually seen in port is a galleon. Every once in a blue moon, seems to come in and out of port every so often. It's the same one every time. Otherwise, within this city, very large, bustling city, despite it being somewhat more newer than most of the other lands about, Cornucopia has a massive shopping district where you have all sorts of different shops, some to weapons, armor, potions, magic items, so
What a
on and so
complete lack-
forth.
What a complete lack of cash we all have.
Yeah.
And of course, one thing that keeps the city running is the arena, the Colosseum that resides in the smack dab center, where every day there's at least some sort of event going on, either chariot racing or just fights. There hasn't been a duel to the death in a long time, though, because that's something that happens every once in a blue moon.
Nobody's been punched to death yet. whilst I've been
You know,
here.
it's usually weapons fight to the death, or magic, whatever have you.
Yeah, well, I mean, my guy does have a spiked gauntlet.
Mhm.
That would punch someone to death.
The only other two things that you guys know about the city is that there's a massive guild that spans the whole continent. Wherever you go, there's at least some small office branch that keeps track of the jobs that circulate the continent. The only other thing you are actually aware of in the city is that there is a queen that was recently appointed, actually around a week after you guys got there.
Very recent appointment.
Very recent. She is brand spanking new, and she's been trying her best to get herself appropriated with this new land.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that in mind,
How old is this queen?
from the talk of the guards that wander the streets, she's estimated to be about 25 or 26.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a question I would have asked, so I'm not going to write that down.
Yeah. I was wondering to see if you said brand spanking new, so I was wondering if they were like a 14-year-old that just got shoved into being the queen.
Like 14-year-old.
No.
Okay.
No, it's different. There's a reason for that, but I can't reveal that information.
Okay.
Like a spoiler.
Yep, the old spoiler alert.
Anyways,
We-
so without further ado, you guys are all in your favorite tavern.
Yeah.
The
Favorite.
let's see, name escapes me. Hold on a minute.
The Great Tavern name.
The Great Tavern name.
The Great Tavern of Tim.
You're gonna love the name I gave this tavern, the Kinky Kraken,
Oh, for the love of God.
and it's exactly spelled how you think it is. So
What is the sign on the outside?
it's literally it's just like a
do we
name
say
plate
this
with
without using-
tentacles.
I
Oh.
was going to say, how do we say this without going into an R rating?
Well, just be
It's
glad
just-
it only
it's just-
has 2 of the 3 required for an R rating.
Anyways, the tavern is bustling as usual in the afternoons. You all are out of your work, whatever it be, for the day, either doing miscellaneous jobs around the city or doing fuck all if you really felt like it.
Sounds like
Whatever a 9-foot tall half dragon gets up to every day.
Me and ours are both entertainers of a sort, so that's
So
what
we
we
probably
do.
got off one of the small stages nearby.
Yeah, you'd be probably on the stage performing,
We'd be on the stage at the moment.
Ah,
or during some point in the night. You could decide whether or not you want to be there now or later.
Well, it's as good a reason as any to show off who we are.
indeed.
So let's go with the one who's more than likely at center stage, me.
Yeah.
Act 1, Scene 1.
Act 1, Scene 1.
Already throwing rotten tomatoes at them.
Preparing the tomato Gatling gun.
Also,
one? Which one am I?
I would have you, Rodrigo.
Okay, so I'm in the suit.
Sir Lewis is sat in his customary corner, hood pulled up, but his scarf pulled down, so he can actually have a drink.
Alrighty.
So, on the stage are 2 people. One is a woman with fair skin and horns, but she's wearing a suit that would be more fitting on a masculine person, and from her lack of shoes, you can see that she does have hooves. And she speaks. Tush, never tell me, I take it much unkindly, that thou, Iago, who hast had my purse as if the strings were thine, shouldst know of this.
And on the other side is a man in a cloak with a mask responding, "Shisblood, but you will not hear me. If I ever did dream of such a matter, abhor me."
Thou'st told me thou didst hold him in thy hate.
Despite me, if I do not, these great ones of thy city, in personal suit, make he his lieutenant, off-capped to him, and by the faith of man, I know my price. And this proceeds onwards while everyone is, I presume, drinking.
Heavily.
Both of you roll performance checks.
Okay.
Alright.
Why? Every time.
Well,
God.
the curse, it continues.
Oh, come on!
I reiterate, the curse, it continues.
You know
Say
what?
I were to
have
throw a
a spell.
tomato
I
at them,
have been-
what would it be?
Thine,
I was about to say, it's a good thing I have this spell. Guiding. You would have had it. You take it. Take the 1d4. Take the
Let me-
1d4. At least get above a 10. You got a 10.
Oh
at
my
least.
God.
10 is all I doth make. What cruelty is this that thine hath betrayed me, dice?
Good to know that's how this
That's
is starting.
meta.
The two performers who cannot perform because dice.
Yeah, we are
Nice.
performing in a bar for a reason, probably.
Okay, so this isn't just the crowd is kind of like they've been just listening to your the performances during the night. You're kind of like background noise at this point, so you don't really get any boos, but you don't really get any attention.
So no
So,
tomatoes
you're
get thrown yet.
Yeah, you get like 4 silver from your performance in tips.
Split
This is
in half.
funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After your guys' performance is over, you are shifted off the stage for the next performer.
And the woman in the suit vanishes for a moment to return to her room to actually change into something more fitting.
Okay.
And the guy in the cloak heads to the bar, orders a mead.
Alright.
Sir
That'll
Lewis is
be-
also going to walk up to the bar, and he's going to place. How much would you say a tankard of mead is for somebody of his stature?
I'd say just for like a basic tankard of mead, you'd probably be paying like 5 copper pieces. And conversion rate is as follows: it's 100 to 1.
Okay.
So from silver to copper, it's 100 pieces, and from gold to silver, it's 100 pieces.
Okay, so we're
And-
doing 100, not 10.
100, not 10.
Okay, that means our
Okay,
15 gold is worth a
5
lot more than
copper.
normal.
I'm
But-
just going-
To compensate, things are a little bit more expensive.
Okay.
But since you're in a basic bitch tavern, nothing's too crazy expensive. Like
I'm
the
going
most
to
expensive thing in here is like 5 gold.
Mhm. I'm going to pay 10 silver to get a giant flagon of tank of mead. Then
Okay, you get
It was 5
Greeting-
copper for a
one
normal
second.
size.
you get like the Goliath-sized mug,
Yeah.
which is like the size of like okay, basically take your shoulders, measure to the top of your head. That's how tall it is.
which is about normal for what he drinks from.
You just see this tiny dark elf with a mask off sitting next to you, just kind of looking at it like, what
Damn.
the...
Greetings, my good. He's going to turn his head to her and say, "Greetings, my good madam. How are you this fine day?" Or is it a sir?
It is definitely. So you let me actually hold on.
I have had
Uh,
one too many to drink tonight already. He looks a bit tipsy.
Well, with a size of drink like that, I'd imagine it's a bit more than one.
Well,
Perhaps it is just one. If
one
that's one
for
to you.
me. About 20 for someone like you.
Aye, about.
I am going to make a
Oh,
con saving throw to see just how drunk he is.
Oh yes, 15. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
You've been drinking like the cheap crap.
Yeah. He
You
hasn't,
haven't had anything too hearty.
I ain't broken out the dwarven stuff just yet.
You haven't even broken into like the really good shit.
Yeah.
At this point, the woman comes out. It's the most obvious fact that you can determine that it's the same woman is she still has her horns, but now she is wearing a dress. Her legs are very clearly goat legs, and she has her hair down, but she's also for some reason wearing her breastplate. You don't know why she's wearing her breastplate. She doesn't have any weapons on her at the moment, but she heads towards the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so you're done changing.
That I am. How tall is the other? How tall is everyone?
9
comparatively?
foot, 400 pounds outside of his armor.
Yeah,
That's two of you on each other's shoulder.
So he's
Yeah,
just
as
this.
At 6 foot, I walk up and I go to Lewis and I'm just like, "Are you making a scene again, Lewis? What are
No,
you drinking?
Not
How
yet.
much are
I
you
am
drinking?"
just under mead. I've only had my usual one glass for now.
I apologize if he's brought you any in here like irritations.
he,
Um,
he was here before me. The
Been
satyr
pretty-
woman is this really tiny 4'10" lady. Compared to you, you're like
Oh,
looking down.
Small. I must hug her.
At her.
She gets all
But
the
then
head pats.
she looks towards the barkeep. I have one.
Slides you a drink.
It's not a small one, I would like to say. Not like the 10 silver one. Probably 5 silver.
Yeah, you get one like a decent chunk size, not as big as the big ass glass.
Yeah.
He's just been steadily drinking that, and it's now about half full.
Yeah, and Nina and the woman is going to start doing the same.
Just chug, chug, chug.
So tell me, what brings you into town?
I inquisitively sit back and just stare in at what the answer might be.
Yeah, for us it's just a performance. Another stop on the route and all that.
I've been.
Yeah,
You must know the land then.
A little bit. More, I just know the road. Follow it and you get to another place. All there is to it.
Aye, that's
She-
true.
The woman doesn't really slam down her tankard, but she does put it rather hard down as she takes a breath from her steady drinking. Been wandering around for a few years. Just came back, and I've been here longer than expected. I came with him though.
I
This place just captures your time.
Not really.
does
Places
seem
do
we've stayed a
capture
bit
your
longer though
time.
than usual.
I've been here
So
as
are you
longer than I
guys
meant
just-
to myself. What was
Main
that?
south is
Remember the method.
Yeah,
Use the method.
he has now finished his second tankard, so another con save. Ooh.
Oh god.
No. You're a lot more tipsy. You're like swaying now.
Yeah.
Should I be rolling for Nina?
Sure.
Okay.
I am delicately
the-
sipping at my small
Yeah.
tankard compared to
Of
everyone.
course. The dice are already deciding that none of us are going to roll above a 10 tonight.
I mean, 12. You down your drink and you're like, more.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah. He's gonna go down to 1 silver piece tankards now.
Okay. they're a lot
Chugging
smaller.
away.
Yeah.
Still taking the 5 silver piece.
And here I am with my
Okay.
5 copper piece tankard.
Which is like, okay, equivalently, you have the sippy cup.
I'm also just sitting there with my sippy cup, like just staring at it as I'm not quaint to drinking all the time.
Yeah.
As you guys are enjoying your drinks, all of you roll perception check just to scan the room.
This is going to be great.
Okay, let's hope 10.
Oh god, of course.
4. Oh my god.
For the love of God, someone got above a 10.
14.
Oh,
and
no.
Surprisingly, the most drunk person is also the one paying the most attention.
Apparently.
It's the hood. The hood of the cloak really blocks, peripheral vision.
Apparently, Jesus.
My guy's got a hood
This
cloak
would've been-
and hood up as well.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to force the enemy to roll instead of us.
We would like to play reverse D&D, please.
So you, Lewis, as you're looking about the room in your tipsy state, you do notice someone that took your spot in that corner, full cloak, cowl, and with a little basically sign on the table that says "Jobs offered."
He's going to slide off the chair and walk over.
Where are you going?
Roll
Where's
a
Lewis?
dexterity check to not trip over yourself.
Where's
I've
he
got-
going?
I've got the
I
big
don't
tail,
know,
so
he just
this
goes
might
where he
end
wants.
badly. Oh.
Oh god.
You literally there's like other dragonborn and lizard folk in this bar as well. You trip over one of their tails and you just flop to the floor. Graceful landing.
Can I
10
make
out of 10.
Can I make an athletics check to make a graceful landing?
Sure, with disadvantage.
Can I, as a reaction, turn around and cast Featherfall on him?
He's
don't
not
think
gonna
he
take
did.
any damage.
Oh god, he got an 11. He did better than anyone else.
Flop. Thud. You're like, I see pretty things.
What happened to him?
Wait,
Oh wait,
where were you?
I have to roll the next con save. Hold on. Let me roll my next con. Of course.
Now you're
Definitely
getting
the
tipsy,
same thing
Nita.
that's about to happen to you if you were to attempt the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not sliding off. And she's just gonna put the second empty tankard down. God,
I get
what
off
is
and
going-
try to
what
very
is going
badly
on today?
pick him up.
Okay, you get up. You're like,
So Lewis
I like
is
to
just
act like
going to
that
push
friend.
himself up, using his sword as he's now going to use like his sword in its scabbard as a bit of a walking cane to support himself.
Ah, what the
okay,
heck.
fair enough.
Nina just goes for another drink anyway.
Oh lord, this poor cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
Going in.
Oh
The
no,
cinnamon roll is in a ball now.
you're hammered. You got what? You got the classic drunken blush across your face.
So we're talking anime style
you're
drunk.
wasted. Yeah,
We have anime drunk already.
we have an anime drunk. This is great.
Ooh, I need another.
I suggest you not, bartender. Thank you.
You hear the barkeep say to you, "Girl, you've had one too many."
Ah, enough. I am conscious.
He slides you water.
No, he coloured water. It's got like a couple drops of food dye in to make it look like alcohol.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna roll investigation or anything. She doesn't care. She just downs it.
Also, to anyone who has been sitting next to ours at the bar since his mask's been off, you were able to see this. I posted his actual face in general.
Yeah. Hmm.
You have
The
eloquent
people at Twitch cannot see this.
Unfortunately.
I tried posting it in the thing, but I'd have to.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
might be able
can
to put it
drag
into
it.
I can just give you access to a blank sheet.
I was
and
going to
just
say,
do
from
that.
I can just
That
load it
works.
up on Discord and then just slide Discord panel over. So this is what he had. Who? This is Koth, right?
Yep, Koth.
Yeah. This is.
Ours.
Yeah. This is what ours looks like.
He is a rather
Alright,
pale dark elf.
I just gave you another R's. I'm just gonna slide them right below you.
Yeah.
There you go.
He doesn't
Yeah.
often take his mask off, but when he does, he's drinking or eating.
Yeah. Sir Lewis often doesn't remove his scarf because it hides the scales going down the side of his face. He also likes to curl his tail round his leg. Essentially, he does what he can to just look a bit like a really tall dude, as to not get possibly hunted by evil people who want his their half-dragon blood.
Nina, there is absolutely zero. Like, she does not make any sense that she's anything but a satyr. She's
Yeah.
clearly not wearing anything to hide her legs. She is wearing a not super short, but a dress that only goes to her knees. Her horns are just fully out there, and she's clearly got like goat ears. Like, she is not hiding anything.
In comparison to you all, you guys are not the weirdest things this town has seen. You have seen wandering, well, I guess slithering about the town, a full lamia, full snake person. You have seen a pure-blooded Yanti. You've seen
Surprising
a
me.
full dragon, like an actual dragon. I'm not talking dragonborn, literal dragon.
Or were they just
And
like a
you've
small one?
They were a very young dragon, blue scale. They came by sea because in this universe, blue dragons are water-based creatures.
Ooh.
So
That makes
they're sea serpents more than anything.
Yeah. Do they still have the classic 2 wings and 4 legs, or are they more like giant snakes?
They're how would I just think? Trying to think. A plesiosaur. That's what you get.
Okay, that makes sense.
Flippers.
But
Yeah,
with
flippers.
scales and shorter necks, longer tails.
Okay.
They're almost accidentally classified as leviathans in certain cases.
But someone else who's tipsy is currently going over. So what's he doing?
Right.
Yeah. Who is going over as well? Ars.
Okay. So you wander over to the corner table that you were sitting at, and you see, again, reiterate, full cloak, cowl, simple sign that says jobs available, and some chairs open
Mm-hmm.
across from them.
Silas is going to say, "Greetings, good sir. I heard you had a few jobs available."
You hear a female voice respond, "Ma'am," and yes, I do.
Ah, sorry, milady. It is your outfit that disguises your appearance that meant I could not tell. What is the job you have available?
You see the cowl shift. You can tell just by body language that she's looking up towards you.
I'd be surprised if someone wasn't.
Yeah.
And the only thing that you see within the shadow of the cowl is two heteromorphic eyes, one blue, one yellow, that have a faint glow to them.
You have rather interesting eyes, my lady. Heterochroma iridius, I believe the term is. I have it myself.
The
He's going
blue
to.
eye looks completely normal. Meanwhile, the yellow eye has essentially a cross in the center of as the iris instead of just a black iris.
When Sir Lewis says that, he's going to slowly pull his helm down. Not his helm, his cowl down to reveal his gold eye and his red eye.
Interesting. Maybe you should get your friends over here before I discuss my job.
He's going to signal to Shadow to come over. Not Shadow, Odin.
Orden.
Odin, yeah.
I see Lewis signal towards me, and I nod to the other two as I go towards him.
Where's he going?
Yeah. I kind of reach under her arm and just kind of like
Drag her
usher
over.
her over to the table carefully.
126 pounds.
You finding us a job, Lewis?
I am.
Why are we with
Might
these
be
people?
paying a bit better than this acting's been lately. Oh boy, you're not light. Just kind of sets her into a chair.
Were you able to? Okay, so including all, I had 95 pounds of crap and I'm 120, 126 pounds. Were you even able to
I'm trying
move me?
remember, 16?
It's 15 times strength. There's just the straight, not the score.
Technically, I'd be overburdened quite a bit, but
You're struggling, you get her over there.
I am not lying when I say, "Oh gosh, this is not." Ugh.
Okay, this is what I imagine. You just kind of like half-ass her onto the chair. Like,
Yeah.
ain't
Walking
good
over,
enough.
dragging behind.
Sir Lewis is going to shuffle across the chairs in the booth and just drag her in so she's sat properly.
She
I'm just gonna kind of lean on her.
she does sort of yips a bit because she accidentally sits on her tail when you do that, and she
Yeah.
adjusts to do that to not
I
be
was going
sitting
to
on
say,
it.
shall I roll strength? But he's like just this 9-foot tall half dragon.
You just like literally holding a person over your shoulder, like, good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, she is very small compared to you.
Yeah.
Buddy, I am small compared to everyone.
I don't know. You might find gnomes, goblins, and dwarves shorter than you.
Outside of actual small races.
A halfling.
Fairies, they're microscopic. They're like a giant compared to them.
If they're
Yeah,
a
I
giant,
mean-
what am I?
A
A
mountain.
literal mountain.
Yeah.
So
You are the highest peak.
So I assume I will be getting climbed at some point by an adventurous fairy.
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
So back to discussing the job at hand.
You see the cloaked figure look over at all of you. Very interesting.
Yep. Buy-in.
I think
Let's discuss business. If we are going to be doing business together.
It would appear as though we are.
Yeah. Like Mina raises her hand for a moment. She's still very clearly blushing.
Do you need something?
Business. Hold on. She just sort of smacks herself, and I'm going to.
I could be a dick. I could do this. She can just cast cure wounds because it cures poison, and technically alcohol is poison.
No,
Yeah.
it's not cure wounds. Cure wounds doesn't cure poisons.
It's restoration lesser.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration. Correction. She could just cast that on the drunk fools, and
But I was
basically
going-
you know what? Fuck it. She's gonna cast lesser restoration on you too. You're not hammered, and you're like, wait, hold on. You're like, oh god, hangover instantaneously.
No.
So Lewis is just going to use
I
lay
am-
on hands to get rid of the hangover.
You know what? She's just gonna deal with it. She is used to the say
I-
drink.
He's going to use
I
the same
witnessed this
trick he
magic.
always does whenever he's drunk and something important happens. Lay on hands, cure the alcohol, and cure the hangover.
You know
Yep.
what? I'm good. Thank you.
She nods.
I
Very
I witness this display of power and then finally decide to actually sit down and cross my arms and say, "Now you have my attention. What is this job?"
I'm looking for a particular item that was taken from my home.
Describe it to me. He is shaking his
She
head at,
will-
because of his the fact he's used magic
Hangover.
on himself. Just like, ugh. Do you know like that thing people do when they've got a headache to like wake themselves up?
See, allow me to explain what this weapon is and a bit of history on it. I am a part of the ex-military that fought in the previous war a couple of years ago. This weapon means a lot to me in my position within the military. It's given to me by a superior officer, and it is a rifle of high caliber design. If you can get it back for me, I will graciously pay you for its value and anything else you find within whoever the hell stole it. It's all yours for the taking.
I'm
He's
going
going
to
to-
roll insight.
Go for it.
This is going to fail.
Sir Lewis is
Why
going,
am I not surprised?
I'm going to roll insight as well.
Alright, let me roll for her. Where are your stats, baby
Oh,
girl?
God.
A 3.
I'd ask if we could use physical fucking dice at this point. Jesus Christ.
So
What was
would
that
I.
about roll 20 being fair, Koth?
Is fair,
I mean, if
not
he's
favorable.
yeah.
Okay, well, she didn't roll terribly great.
But it's still higher than any of us.
It's better than you two. The other two haven't rolled yet.
Ours is not even trying to.
I'm
Insight.
just intrigued in this magical being.
Fair enough. You two can't get a read on her. She is, thanks to the full body cloak and cowl, very hard to read.
Why
Sir
are you
Lewis
hiding
is just
it?
going to say, "What service of the military were you in? I fought in that war myself, the Order of the Phoenix."
I was a part of Vestra's army.
What?
The Holy Knights. The army of the Holy Knights.
Ah, I see.
This kingdom over here. Kingdom of Vestra.
We were not
I know,
in
it gets
any
confusing.
of the same battles then. We fought around the living desert.
Ah. You were fighting against all the sand creatures.
Aye. It has been many a year since then, though, hasn't it?
Is there any reason you're using cloak?
My dear, people use cloaks for many reasons.
She's actually going to turn and look around the tavern. Please tell me, like, at least 50% of the people are in cloaks.
There's at least like, yeah, I'd say at least like 20 to 30% besides her. Some people
You know-
just don't want to be bothered. Some people just don't care.
You have a man in
Ours
a
is-
mask and a cloak next to you, and a man in a scarf covering up half his face as well.
Yeah.
No wonder everyone. This is the definition of scum and villainy tavern.
Yeah.
I
Bearing
mean,
in
it
mind
is
the
in
guy
lower
with the
district.
bearing in mind the guy with the cloak and the scarf is also wearing chainmail, a suit top, has a giant, like, great sword and an obsidian shield strapped to his back.
Mm.
Yeah, honestly, the woman in a cloak here is one of the less suspicious characters.
Yep.
I feel like we've drawn more attention to here than before.
Yeah. So, do you have any idea who took your weapon, milady?
Considering there's been a major bandit infestation in between all sorts of the holds and towns, most likely one of them. I've had to leave my home in the past for some ceremonial business. Then I came back and discovered my place was robbed. That was the most important thing that they took. Everything else can be rebought.
I see. Have you cleaned your house up since the robbery? I would like to have a look and see what clues or scents I could gather from there.
I've gathered some information myself, and she will actually reach into the cloak and pull out a couple things. These were all things left behind. She plops down some lockpicks, what looks to be, I would say a throwing axe.
What they break down the door?
It broke into some of my more locked rooms, which is interesting because they broke into where I kept the weapon, which I had never told anyone of.
I see, so they must have scouted ahead. Sir Lewis is going to pick up the axe and look at it, see if he can identify any blacksmithing marks, stuff like that, signs the blacksmith would have left when he made it.
Investigation.
Why are we not? God, can we just use dice at this point?
Can I have that, please, Lewis?
Jesus.
I feel like you've been looking at this for an hour.
He's
You're like,
going to pass the axe
that's a
over.
throwing axe, all right.
God,
It's,
That axe was used for throwing.
it's not of a
Jesus,
design
roll
I have
20.
seen before. It is definitely a throwing axe, but not one I am familiar with. He's going to pass
Can
it
you
to
hand
the
it to
next
me?
person that wants to have a look at it.
I mean, I could take a look. I don't think I'll get anything better than you. Not a smith myself.
What we are
Uh,
looking
I
for
can
is
give a gander.
If only
marks.
we had the forged cleric here,
Yeah.
because goddamn, he would be useful right now.
So I will roll
on.
investigate.
Before you roll,
Investigation.
I need to see something. Yes.
Oh
You can
right.
give him bardic
I
inspiration.
think you should investigate further. Look upon the haft and handle. You have bardic inspiration.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I've got guidance on myself.
And bardic inspiration.
So once I roll this, which I assume is going to be low as shit, yeah. First we're gonna roll the d4, and then I'm going to roll the bardic. It's a d6 at the moment, right?
Correct.
God.
bardic
So that's a
inspiration.
10.
15.
Hey, 15, there you go.
It took. We need to not use roll 20. Jesus Christ.
I need a better webcam if we're gonna do that.
I need to clear out some space on my
Honestly,
desk to get my
Try
mat out.
reloading. It might help. Roll
What'd you
20's
say?
a bitch. Try reloading your roll 20. Sometimes that helps. And just do like a couple test rolls.
No, this is the usual at this
Same.
point.
I am great in combat.
15.
I say as I roll a
Fine.
My real
10.
dice are rolling better.
Sure.
Anyways.
Oh God.
This is great. This
Yeah.
is fantastic.
This campaign is going to go very quickly if we can't roll.
Yeah.
This is why we're doing a couple sessions of role play to get
Aye.
you used to shit.
Oh,
You got a bod for a reason.
yeah.
So what does my great 15 that I forced tell me?
While you are not a smith in the likes, this was clearly crafted within the city, probably by one of the local smiths, just for like a woodcutter. Clearly, it's had a lot of use because it's while it looked like it was sharp, it's pretty dull and beat up. Probably been in use for a couple of years.
Seems like this, to my best guess, was another stolen object. Either or they've been using it for so long the blade's gone dull, which is why they left it behind.
It would make sense that they would steal their tools. Which is a shame, to be honest. If they hadn't, we could have learned who bought this weapon in particular. And then gone from there as a lead.
Well, while they did take the weapon itself, they didn't take the ammunition for it. And she will place down a few bullets on the table.
Can I inspect them for magic?
Go for it. Roll Arcana check.
What caliber are these?
What the hell is a caliber?
Oh!
Finally!
Oh my god.
Oh!
These things are clearly enchanted bullets. They are enchanted with the effect of chromatic orb.
Ooh.
Chromatic orb?
Oh, painful.
Or chromatic rounds.
Yeah. Caliber is like 50 BMG and stuff like that. So what, like, are they 7.62 or...
Yeah, 7.62 is a good estimation.
Okay.
These
I
are
don't know.
finely made. I like them.
They are military grades, so they pack a bit more of a punch.
Aye.
Yeah, Gordon, since you did roll so high, the value of these bullets alone would make a fortune. A single bullet would cost you 50 GP. And she's got, like, at least a whole case of them that she pulled out.
I can feel like this gun is very important to you.
It is.
So, wait, is the gun enchanted too?
It is. Magically enchanted.
With
Would make
what
things simpler
effect?
to find it.
And with what effect, assuming they find a... Because I imagine they don't need magic bullets to fire it.
No, they do not. It actually doesn't require ammunition normally. You just pull the trigger, and it fires one bullet that splits into 3 bullets at a certain distance.
Do
So-
have a question though. Did you not keep the ammo near the gun?
It was kept in my personal safe, which I kept more hidden than that. They didn't find
I
it
see.
or break into it. I
Would-
mean, well, they tried, but clearly they didn't have the skills necessary to crack my safe.
What? So Lewis is just going to use detect magic because he's a paladin and has taken that spell. So
These bullets are a disco ball. Also, she is a disco ball of just pure energy.
would he have seen a rifle like this in use when he was served in the living desert?
This particular rifle, actually roll history check with advantage because of your military background.
Oh!
That's a 20. Okay.
Yeah.
These weapons were only bestowed to the highest ranking officers, so she must be very important. While not necessarily a general, she'd be probably second in command to the general of the army.
So Lewis is going to smile at her and say, "What is a general second in command doing in a city like this, milady?" I saw, as he picks up one of the rounds and twiddles it over his fingers, looking at it respectfully.
Retired, more into adventuring work.
I see. Considering I know what these look like, it should make finding it a lot easier. Along with the fact it is
By the way,
enchanted.
you've only seen 3 of these rifles ever made. 3.
Yeah.
That's how rare they are.
So So he knows what it looks like, which will simply make things easier than just not knowing what it actually looks like.
They had a generic look to them, but she may have potentially got a paint job for it, for all you know.
Yeah.
Is there any distinguishing marks about this rifle that we should know about? She seems a little uncertain with the concept.
Its stock is entirely purple with stripes with black stripes.
I would just like to interject.
Yes.
I pat Lewis on the shoulder, and I'm like, I'm gonna go see if I know anything about this in my notes, and I'm going to go for like a bit.
Alright.
Like,
You go check your notes. I will keep more notes and inform you what we find.
I would be very interested in those when I return, and with that, I'll be back later.
Yep. See you in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah. He's going to say, right, because it is I know what it is, I already know what its magical signature should look like, which will make finding it easier. So it will not make tracking down the bandits who took it easier in the first place.
I mean, that's assuming they still have it. How long ago was this break-in?
I returned home 2 days ago, and when I left a week ago, my house was not broken into. So, give or take 5 days.
Well, that's the problem. That sounds like more than enough time to sell it. If
Not
they were in that sort of...
Not for something like... Sir
Something
Lewis
as
is going
unique
to
as
raise a
this,
hand to
find a buyer.
interject.
What was that?
Sir Lewis is just raising a hand as if he wants to speak.
Go ahead.
Yeah, essentially, I was just going to quickly say, something that unique would not be so easy to fence.
You'll take it from my experience with dealing with matters like this before. I helped DMPs a lot in my service. It would take at least a month to find a suitable fence for an item like this. Maybe even longer.
You can always check the black market as well, but I doubt it would be sold that quickly. Even the black marketers are a bit shifty with their dealings.
I don't think that... Then again, if this thing is as important as you say, and they didn't know its value, but someone else does, maybe someone wouldn't want to touch it.
Or maybe
be
somebody
fair,
bought
though.
it at a cheap price very quickly in order to get their hands on it so they could then fence it later at a greater price.
You did say, though, that it was hidden in a undisclosed room.
Correct.
Therefore, it may be that someone close would know how you would hide your thing. Perhaps a former colleague.
She ponders for a moment quietly. There's only one person who I actually trust with information. I've never even told them about the room.
But exact details not always necessary for those who know you closely. A good guess may suffice enough.
Unless they literally ransacked the entire house.
They didn't take everything. They only took what was valuable.
I meant that they leave marks practically all over the place.
Oh yeah, that was clear. That was evident.
Perhaps it was less targeted then.
Dumb luck.
Or maybe
Clearly.
they ransacked that, or maybe, as I have seen once or twice before, they have ransacked the house to make it look like it was stolen without them knowing that it was the direct target.
But we could assume many a thing and get nowhere just as quickly. What we must accomplish will take fact, not fiction.
They wouldn't have happened to have left any blood behind or other biological evidence.
Besides,
Unless one of them.
if you're talking fingerprints, they left a fuck ton.
Fingerprints are useful, but we have no quick way of checking them against references. At least not that I know of.
There was no blood, from what I could tell. They used weapons or lockpicks to get into most rooms. And clearly, they weren't using their fists much besides grabbing shit.
So the gun was the only truly valuable, irreplaceable thing they stole? Or is there anything else of
Correct.
significant value?
I mean, a bunch of random treasures I've collected over the years, but they are not of major importance.
Perhaps,
sort
but
of-
are they unique enough to identify if we could trace back a seller?
She thinks for a moment.
It's the only lead we got.
I mean, there was a bunch of other things in that room as well. Mostly other tokens back in my army days. Some of those were taken as well, mostly some badges of honor and whatnot, but those are only earned within where I came from.
I see. Of the other relics from your adventuring days that were stolen, what exactly were they? They may have some ulterior motives with them.
Most of the reliquaries were nothing too extravagant in nature, some small magical items here and there that they clearly stole and probably already bartered off. But they were a couple small knickknacks I collected, like an actual statue that breathed fire, a dragon statue. It was a little collectible I got from a shop here in Cornucopia.
Well, that thing might as well be untraceable.
Aye.
Otherwise, most of it was small magical rings, a necklace or two. Small things that you could probably ponder off to anyone.
Well, I guess the only other thing we could do is attempt to track their footprints. But if you are as capable as you say, or rather as capable as you are, why were you not able to at least figure out the direction they went in the first place, or
My
the
guess
range?
is that they went south,
Perhaps
towards
because
Osiris village, most likely.
Sir Lewis is going to nod and think for a second before speaking again. Perhaps I could visit your house. I could try and gain an idea of what their scent is like to see if I can track them that way.
Good luck.
I'm gonna
If you
get
want to follow me, you're welcome to.
I'm gonna get my weapons. She just gets up to go grab some stuff.
I'll meet you outside in 5 minutes to collect yourselves.
Sounds most appreciable. We might as well grab all our stuff. I doubt a return we shall make shortly.
Maybe we should grab the man with the notes too.
Yes,
Yes, we should.
I'll leave that to our large friend here, as he seems to have previous acquaintance with him.
Aye, we have been travelling together for a few months now. May I ask what your names are, if we are to be adventuring together?
Ah, of course, I am but the great performer Oz, at your service.
I am Sir Lewis, the Black Shield, last surviving paladin of the Order of Phoenix.
Black.
Ah. A black shield is an unusual one for a paladin, but a pleasure to meet you nonetheless.
You say black?
Black Shield, it is a term to describe a paladin who has lost their way, as I have
Did-
when my order was burned to a man by me.
Oh, I thought. Hmm. No black armor.
I have my obsidian shield. He says, pulling a shield made of pure obsidian off his back.
Oh,
It's
well,
different
then.
from what you've seen before. What you're looking for is black steel.
Oh, yeah. I know
Yeah.
what I'm looking for, and it's not a shield either. So, well, gonna go grab my things, and she basically
Are you not going to
she's
introduce yourself as well? It would be rude
Nina.
to our guests.
I'm honestly wondering how we got involved in this, but I was drunk, so that probably involves it.
Of that, and I figured we could make a bit more than this pittance we've been making lately on the stage.
Yeah, something about
Rent's
this.
not going to pay itself, you know.
You have a house.
Sorry.
It's like
Shifty eyes.
The room is not going to rent itself, you know.
okay, fair point. And she's going to go to her room to go grab her stuff.
So Lewis is going to go and get Auden and just like essentially he's just going to be leading Auden around whilst they're reading through notes, classic like film style when they've got like a nerd just like following them all the time.
That works for me.
When Nina comes back down, she's not too different. She's now carrying her backpack, but now she has a surprisingly short spear. Like it's between like a normal size spear and a one that you'd wield with two hands spear. And she's got a rather large shield attached to her arm with a ring of sigils on the it's got a ring of sigils
Rim.
on it. Yeah, on the rim.
As Oz returns from his room, you notice that he has a rather fancy longsword upon his hip, which, from his earlier show of not strength, you find quite unusual.
Yeah.
Oh, right. She also has a bow and a bunch of arrows, much more primitive than the talk of rifles.
Yeah.
Other than that, on his other hip, you notice that Oz has another two masks. One with a beard and bushy eyebrows, the other with a rather long nose.
When they
Okay.
return to see Sir Lewis, he will now have his backpack on, a mace at his hip, and a strange gauntlet with what appears to be black blades across the back of it.
That seems like black steel.
A mix of black steel with obsidian tipped blades. It was a strange, peculiar relic I found in the burned remains of the Covenant. It is something
Can
Go ahead.
I? Nina thinks for a moment.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at the moment.
He is also going to be looking at what appears to be a scrap of a torn and burned banner.
Alrighty.
Our resident nerd's probably got all his stuff too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever that may be.
Yeah.
Backpack. Alright. So, you go outside and you see the same cloaked figure. This
Trot.
way.
Of course.
She
Lead ahead,
says-
my lady.
You follow her through the streets. Now it's a bit like, I'd say just starting to get after dark. Probably about like 6 in the afternoon ish. As you follow her through the streets, the busyness of the day is gone down to only few people walking around, mostly guards and the occasional night walkers
Yeah.
who are more nocturnal than daytime equivalent. Um, After a few minutes of walking, you do arrive at a decently sized two-story home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no wonder they tried to. No wonder they hit it.
Ah, it looks quite the home. Not as big as the Covenant, but more expensive than anything I've ever lived in.
Come inside. I'll show you where they broke in.
Mm-hmm.
The front door was replaced, so that's the original one that they broke into is gone. So I doubt you'll get any traces from that. But it's in the trash on the side of the building over there. She points off to an alleyway off to the side.
Sir Lewis is going to follow her into the room she indicated that the rifle was stolen from.
So you walk into the home. This living space, this living room is rather large. Easily fits you, ironically. Despite your tall stature, it seems like she purposely bought a large home for potential company.
Yeah.
And she guides you upstairs to what looks to be the master bedroom.
Does the
And
inside of the house looks like shite? I guess.
It looks like there's been some repairs here and there, but it's not great. It's what she can do by herself. And she's clearly had some people like working on stuff, because you do see like a bunch of tools laying around that you would have recognized probably from some of the local dwarves that do repair work and upgrades to the homes and buildings
Yeah.
across the city.
Mhm.
Anyways, she takes you all upstairs into her bedroom and shows you her. She has 3 wardrobes in this room, standing wardrobes, and she opens one, slides some of the clothing out of the way, and she presses on the back panel and slides open a secret door.
The classic
I
secret door in
rescind my
the back.
earlier statement. This definitely is something that would be difficult to find.
Does the panel have a whole bunch of scuffs on it, or did they just break the door?
The panel is clearly broken, but she has repaired it somewhat, but it still looks awful. The
Okay,
wardrobe
so it looks
itself-
like it's been like torn off the wall more than.
yeah, more or less.
Okay, now I rescind that earlier comment.
Basically, my brain is telling me whoever did this is like, feel the wall, feel the wall, feel the wall. Oh, hey, there's an indent here. Pull.
It was a
Me-
wardrobe, so it just, I think, got ripped off the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
And she guides you into this small room that you all barely fit into, with your sizes respectfully.
yeah.
In this room is full of war memorabilia. Lots of what looks to be 3 different like combat outfits that are on mannequins. What looks to be a very exquisite jacket over one of the mannequins that is clearly second in command to the general. Ask to your knowledge, Lewis.
Yeah.
Everything else here is either not exactly posters, but photographs, paintings,
Is there
medallions.
is there any of a woman in any of these outfits?
These mannequins are all female build, and these mannequins are.
I meant
dressed.
photos.
Oh, yeah, photos. You would see the photos of what she looked like without her cloak on. I'll show that in a moment here.
And I was actually going to say something. So, since we're in private and we're working for you, we're gonna see your face now. Kind of.
I suppose so. And she'll just pull down her hood. And as I described earlier, the normal blue eye, gold, yellow, other eye with a star. Well, not really a star. It's cross symbol, or like a plus sign than a cross, but same difference.
Do you have a
Long
picture of
silver.
her?
I will reveal because it's better to just show than describe. My name is Kiana. I am the second in command to the General of Vestra, the previous ambassador of said country and best marksman of my caliber. Allow me to reveal all players, and she should actually be at the top of the list, right above you guys.
She is.
Okay, so only difference from image is gold
The
eye with
jacket.
crossed.
Yeah, and the jacket's not on her.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
One of the first
she-
things Sir Lewis is going to do when entering the room is raise his head to the air and take a sniff to see if he can find any scents.
Roll perception check. Perception of 11. Not great. You sniff around. Besides the smell of, unfortunately, the smell of like perfume and incense candles are kind of clogging your scent. So unfortunately, you don't get like a very solid scent.
We're never gonna get any leads with these rolls.
Shame, can't seem to pick up any scents. There goes that plan.
Why don't you do it somewhere other than here? They ransack the entire house. Find somewhere there isn't a bunch of misleading smells.
I probably will.
I would go downstairs. This upstairs has been has a lot of different scents to it. If you're trying to get a sense of smell.
If you two excuse me, I wish to check that door in the alleyway really quick.
Go for it.
Well,
The trash
I'm gonna-
hasn't been picked up yet, so feel free to take a look.
I'll help the big guy here. And as she says that, she even puts a hand on your shoulder just with a smile, and I will note that you currently have a guidance.
Okay. He's going to go downstairs and just start sniffing around, seeing what scents he can pick up.
Another perception check for me.
Add a D4.
Hey, that's better.
We have to add the D4 anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
Hey, 19. Okay, much better than the upstairs. With not as many clear evidence of smells down here, you get a clear scent. Like, got it.
He's going to start. He's already got, like. He took his scarf down to do the sniffing, but he's got his hood back up. And he's just going to start grinning. This'll work as a scent for me to track.
You're estimating with that roll that these guys broke in here since she came home 2 days ago. That they broke in literally the day before she got back.
Well, lassie.
So you're only 2 days behind the trail, in estimation.
He's going to put his military training and survival skills to use to figure out about how far they could have gotten in that time compared to how far they could go if they moved as quickly as they could.
Since they probably broke in and grabbed whatever they could and bailed, it probably would have taken... Since it takes about an hour walking, like, not like jogging or anything, casually to get to the edge of the city, sprinting that'd take like about full boring it, you'd be probably 20 to 30 minutes roughly, so half an hour at most.
Now you got something?
The closest place that they could have actually gotten to in this time frame is probably halfway to Osiris Village. The travel times between most of the towns is about anywhere between 1 to 3 days, depending on your pacing.
Mm-hmm.
And considering there isn't any towns or villages in between Cornucopia and Osiris, it is a slightly further travel than most other places. So it's about a 3-day travel. They'd be probably about halfway. You'd be guessing by now.
And how far could we as a party get if we were to go full out?
If you went full out,
With
you'd
exhaustion,
probably,
that'd be painful.
with exhaustion, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to catch up to them probably within a day and a half.
And if we were to rent like a wagon or something?
Beasts of if you were to rent horses, you'd probably be able to nix that into a day. With a
Mhm.
wagon, that you'd be wasting a little bit more time.
Yeah,
So you got a scent.
I have.
How far? Well, let's go tell her, shall we?
Aye, we shall.
You walk in to the downstairs area. You just see her sipping on some tea.
Hey, Lady Kiana, we got something.
I
Oh, good.
managed to pick up a scent. By my
She sits down her
estimation,
tea.
by my estimations, they're about halfway to Osiris Village at this point, though. So we'd have to.
I haven't gone far.
No.
Good.
We would have to rent a horse or some other method of transport to catch them within a reasonable time frame, though.
She thinks for a moment.
How much does it cost to rent a horse? How much does it cost to rent a horse?
Basically, a gold, but they expect it back.
Right.
But you can always leave it at another village, and they can bring it back.
So you can send like a raven or something to say like we left it here because
More or less.
something happened and we couldn't reasonably return it to you within a good enough time frame.
Correctamundo.
Renting a horse shouldn't be well. So, well, we have a lead.
Aye.
While they're inside, I'd like to investigate that door to see if I can tell how many different tool marks are on it to try and estimate the size of the group that entered the house.
Roll investigation check. 7. It's hard to estimate. It's like they first tried to use lockpicks. You can see that the lock has been completely fucked up. And then they decided, failing that, these guys used their actual weapons just to break it and say, fuck it. You're surprised that the guards didn't actually get here first.
Sir
These
Lewis,
guys fairly incompetent.
Sir Lewis is
Right,
also
just
going to go and have a
give them
look at
that.
the
Actually,
door.
as we're going through the house, and even though we're like, I guess we went through the house a little bit. How many different scuffs are around the house, like marks,
Oh,
stuff?
there's probably like a good, at least 10 or 15 scuffs per room. They clearly went through the place.
These people were. I don't know if I'd call them amateurs or just lucky.
Aye, or absolute idiots.
Well, the
one-
guards don't patrol this area too often, so they probably took an opportunity to do that.
Aye. If you'll excuse me, I am going to go have a look at that door myself now.
Do as you please, so long as I get that gun back. Anything else of theirs is yours to keep.
We will,
Oh,
my lady. I
I'm
will
helping that.
transport it back myself, taking the utmost care.
I'm coming to help with
I
the
hope
door
so.
thing.
He's going to go and
I
have
think-
a roll investigation to have a look at the door himself.
Before you do
Guidance.
that, as well, I shall say, while they appear numerous in their attempts, they were not so graceful. Look here and here. Bardic inspiration.
And the guidance. We are forcing this to work, damn it. Because Roll20 will clearly not play now.
Roll 20
Yep,
gives you the.
this
Oh my
is-
god!
D4.
D6, D4.
4, a
Already better than ours.
Yeah.
And that
and
D6.
and a d6.
Hey!
Yay!
forcing
Hey,
roll 20 to give us our rolls.
14.
Like how that's how it's making us happy is we're getting above a 10.
What I love is that everything was max except for the actual roll.
And I was about to say, watch this be the one where we get a nat 20.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, so with your 14, you get a much better idea of how many people that there were. There was at least 5. You're guessing. Clearly, they had the stealthiest guy, like, try to do the lock, but he's like, fuck it. Break it! We're doing this violent! Fuck your door! Kick!
Can I
Failed
tell
once. I'm done with this door.
from that
Okay,
40?
one thing
Excuse
that
me
you
if I
do
may.
notice with a 14 is that one of these guys tried to drop kick the door in and failed. Because there's a solid boot print on the door.
What's this boot print doing here?
Looks like somebody tried to drop kick the bugger.
I could do better than that. Actually, she's even seeing as how the door is already fucked, and we've just learned from it. She's gonna take a piece of the door, toss it up, and then kick it herself.
Roll, I guess, a d20 plus strength.
I was going to assume I could get prof as it's my nah, it's not ramming. It's just my hooves. So okay.
It's your hooves. Of course. Of course. You kick that freaking little piece to splinters.
Sir
It's
Lewis is
happened
just
to your
going to.
billy goat half, and you just kick that thing like you would somebody in the dick.
Oh,
Sir Lewis is just going to break down in laughter. Can you
If
tell?
I could do that, actually, that would give us a comparison. Could we tell how strong this guy was compared to that?
In comparison to how strong you destroyed that thing, these guys were like pathetic.
Can I tell from how badly the lock is fucked up just how incompetent they were?
Yes.
Sir Lewis
These
is
guys were like amateurs that got extremely lucky.
Sir Lewis is just going to break down in laughter. Like, he is laughing at just how incompetent and lucky these guys got.
He's hoping they don't have any bullets, just because if they're lucky, they're
they
lucky
don't
with a
need
really
any bullets,
big
if you
gun.
remember, as she said.
Oh, right, but still, they're lucky with a gun.
It'd have to be true, but it'd still be ridiculous about how shit they are.
Honestly, I'm impressed they are this lucky.
I'm impressed they didn't get arrested.
Aye.
Thus the luck.
Meanwhile, these fuckers with the lucky feet over here.
None of us have lucky.
I was joking.
Yeah.
What are they
we
all?
have the less often taken unlucky feat.
I think that's actually a feat, though.
Oh,
That's a custom one, but
Yeah.
It's one that gives you stats for negative of unlucky.
Yeah.
Anywho, so you got your trail.
I'm gonna go back in and tell her. His face. He's gonna be struggling to control his laughter, but he's gonna tell her just how incompetent they were. Well, milady, it looks like these were some absolutely incompetent amateurs who just got really lucky. They could barely kick a door open.
They didn't.
Aye, that is also true.
Just from the alley.
You
They
just
didn't.
watch her purse her lips in amusement, like, Just like, oh, by the way, her door had like 3 different locks on it, by the way, and each of them were fucked. It shows how incompetent these idiots were.
Yeah, he's just gonna break down in more laughter. I've picked locks better than that idiot. And look at my giant bloody hands. I can barely hold a lockpick in them.
Shrugs. She just shakes her head, amused smile across her face.
Right, I'll be off. I have a scent to track.
Aye, best we get on that before it degrades too much.
Rent some horses.
Aye.
Aye, aye. Good luck,
A gold
boys.
each.
See you,
Not a
miladies.
boy.
He's just going to
You
salute
can
her as he
also
leaves.
you can also ride on the same horse if you wanted to save money. Though I will say,
two at
Lewis,
least.
Lewis,
Lewis-
you pick up a horse by yourself.
Yeah.
Lewis is a horse. Lewis needs a horse by himself.
I need a Shire horse.
You need the tiny pony.
I would go for the. I would
How
go
big
for
is
that
the
one
orc?
if it wasn't for the fact I'd probably like. I need to retain some level of dignity.
Right? No, you have to ride a camel into battle.
Oh no! If I'm going
he
into
did
battle,
say-
I'm going
he
into
did
battle on
say
the
that-
back of a horse, on the back of a wolf.
I think the wolf would die from your sheer weight.
Dire
Yeah,
wolf
the
it up.
wolves- While that regular weight capacity only applies to regular people, that doesn't apply to creatures.
Yeah. So
It
yeah,
applies
we-
to
yeah.
some, not all.
Nina and I could probably share a horse. We are both quite light.
I think I'm lighter than you.
still
Uh,
using his.
Just barely no.
Just barely know.
With equipment, I'm 190.
With equipment, I'm slightly over 200.
Oh,
With
never
equipment,
mind.
I'm slightly over 500.
We're sure he doesn't take two horses.
Yeah, we'll need 3 horses, one for each half dragon, and one for two performers.
Yeah.
I'll split it with you.
Okay, I got
50 silver each.
I'll say, don't really worry too much. Just get a horse. You're fine.
Yeah.
If it keels over,
Sir
Wasn't
Lewis is
your
going
horse.
to go to the stable.
the old stable.
Yeah.
Alright, you rent your horses.
Um,
I'll say you do this at daybreak.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sir
We
Lewis is going
rent
to
the-
rent a Shire horse, something big enough to actually carry him. So like,
You could rent a war horse, which is 5 GP. Those things
Okay.
can tank your weight.
you know what? Because I don't know how. Because I'll probably be riding it into battle and swinging a great sword off its back, and I want that mental image. I'll go down to 4 GP. 'Cause I
I'm
only-
not riding this horse into battle. I'd much rather be on my own 2 feet.
By the way, the war horse is armored, so
Yes. I
and
have.
it is very big.
Yeah, it is almost as big as me, is it not?
Yeah, pretty much.
So we
That is an
ride. and-
imposing image in my head right now.
Oh yeah, I just. Oh god, now I have that one again. God.
Of just a big knight with a great sword in his hand, just atop a horse. One question I need to ask is, are we saying I can one-hand the great sword due to my sheer size? Or is it a...
No.
No.
Okay.
You thinking?
You still have to two-hand it.
Yeah. I was going to say, is it either, like, a great sword that I'm using as a long sword, like, it's just a normal human one, or is it a great sword scaled up?
It's a great sword scaled up. You have a monster hunter sized great sword.
Oh god.
Yes.
He-
That
he's
is what
gonna
I
hit one of these-
imagine.
Charge on that, please.
He is going to put. He's going to put one of these incompetents into the ground.
You're
Just
gonna
into the
fist
ground.
slap so
They're
a
just gonna
guy
be in
so
two.
hard he's gonna show up next year and be like, "I'm coming back for revenge." He's gonna try to stab you and you just bitch slap him for a field goal.
Yeah. Are we saying because of its sheer size we up the damage or not?
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say it gets a +1
Okay.
to hit and to damage because I'm feeling nice.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
It
Because
will
it's
be
so
a
big.
modified greatsword. It is not enchanted. It is modified.
It's so damn big that it's hard to dodge it.
Yeah.
Why didn't you dodge?
Just bump.
So we're gonna go camping.
Aye. I guess we have.
Let me get a map prepared real quick. As I thought we weren't gonna do combat, but here we are.
We've already decided. We've already managed to brute force a way into combat.
Ah,
And we didn't even do it by being stupid.
Yeah,
no, we used our nose.
literally.
How about we take let's take a small 5-minute break for him to get that map, and I need to get a drink.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
no
we
worries.
just have some things. We did
I
have
need
a
to
long
check
rest
up
in
on
there.
Twitter.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. By the way, if you are riding the horse in the battle, your movement will be the horse's movement.
60 feet.
I believe it is 60. Yes.
You said
Let me
warhorse.
double
You
check.
said
Yeah.
You have a war horse. Yours is more specific.
warhorse. If he's the one riding a horse in the battle, 60 feet.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
I am.
Though I will say the war horse is a lot more bulky than a regular one, though.
Yeah. This is what I have missed about not having a D&D session for 2 years. For not 2 years, about a year now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the war horse is a lot tankier. Armor class 11, hit points 19, 3d10 plus 3, 60 feet, decent stats too,
Yeah. Somebody's getting kicked in the face.
or in the dick. And you know horses can have a oomph to them.
Yeah.
Those balls are destroyed. You're not having kids. You're not having generations.
Oh.
If you
Oh,
have
you
kids,
just
they're gonna be deformed in the shape of a horse's hoof.
you just made me think of Tokyo Ghoul, the Nutcracker.
Oof.
Any scenes involving that, I just
Yeah, feel free to take a bio break. This has been great.
I'm loving this session so far. But
We've only been going for an hour and 40 minutes, and it's been going great.
Oh yeah.
So
How long
those-
are we planning to
those
go
watching,
for?
hello. Welcome to the bio break again.
Yeah.
Really is the intermission to the show.
Da, 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 da.
You get kicked in the balls.
I am honestly surprised that I hit that thing
Ooh, no, that needs to.
because of just how poorly we've been rolling.
Yeah.
You know, it's the regular D20s and not the rolled stats that actually work somewhat better than the actual sheets, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to roll it that way, you're welcome to. I'm not going to say no.
Okay.
It's just if you roll worse than what you already are, that's your own fucking fault. That's just you're cursed.
I almost opened my emails on my recorded screen, but luckily I put my "we're on a break" screen up.
Good. That would have been bad.
Yes,
Luckily-
it would.
Luckily,
Pure strength.
luckily, all that I have in terms of emails are, let's see, Streamlabs reports, and Streamlabs reports, Pinterest, and Reddit is all it says. Because yeah, I think I've put in like 120 hours in Rimworld in the last week. Not last week, in the last 2 weeks or so. Or something ridiculous like that. I have played a lot of that game.
Yeah, I like the gif of the drinking. They're just dead. In the memes. It's just drink, 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 dead.
Yeah.
I posted that in response to my consistent failures to drink.
I like how for my guy
Hey, you
it's
passed
just
the first two, and then you failed.
yeah.
See, in my mind's eye, after like the first drink, you can go down no problem without rolling. It's after the first drink you have to start rolling, and the save gets higher and higher the more you have.
Makes sense.
It's logically sensible, and plus,
Yeah.
as I said, I made custom drinks for this game, and you haven't even
We've
asked
just
me
been
about them.
basic bitching it so far.
I mean,
We don't have
I made Dragonfire whiskey, which is exactly what it sounds like.
We don't have the money to spend on these fancy alcohols yet.
I mean, the cheapest one is 5 GP at that tavern.
Yeah, that's
is why
a
we don't have
good
the money
chunk of
to
our
spend.
current economy.
Yeah. I like how I've got for. Oh. Right, let me see.
Our apologies to Shadow when he gets back.
He missed
Hopefully
his
we don't-
first chance to die. Alas.
I mean, to be fair, he said he'd be back in what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Something like that. That was what at,
He said he was going to be gone from 4 to 6,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I will have to control his character and do damage for him
Yeah.
temporarily until he gets back at 6. If we're still going at that point.
I imagine
Yeah.
we still will. We got time.
I have no problem continuing. Just have to have a break somewhere around
What
5,
pictures
6 just
have
for me
I
to grab
got
some food and
saved?
throw it in my mouth real quick.
I have
Go right ahead.
an
But
image.
that'll be that.
I've got an image saved called Magazine Fed Revolver.
What?
A magazine fed revolver.
I heard it. I don't believe it.
It exists.
Hey,
This is
What?
Hmm.
No. What just happened? Oh, you're following now, Venom.
yeah, you're welcome.
You confused me for a moment as to what was going on.
I said there you go, and then gave you a follow.
Yeah. It exists. I will post it in the Discord.
Oh, poo! I didn't even realize we'd already cut up to the dingoes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping we get a. I hoping we get a
said
night.
we skipped travel.
Ah,
Did you not believe the DM?
I did not believe we skipped travel. I like travel, but whatever.
We'll go through travel, but I'm just gonna keep the map up for.
That
That's
it
fair
should
enough.
be in the thing now. I am not sure why it did not.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I mean, at least we can talk while we're in camp.
Yeah.
So, alright, you guys good to continue?
I need to swap off my. We're on a break screen. There we go. We should now be
Why do we
back
have-
properly.
Why do we have a picture of ours? Why do we have two pictures of ours?
Yeah.
One's for maskless and one's for actual.
Why is there a token for him maskless though?
I was on autopilot. That's on me.
And we need Sir Lewis.
My token is of him via Hero Forge.
There he is. Alright, so the first day of travel, I need to roll some shit to see what you encounter.
If we encounter a good boy, can I try and tame it?
Maybe. We'll see. If it decides to be an ass and bite you.
Bite him. Pets.
18. What is on my
Nice
list?
try.
Okay. You come across. How would I describe this creature? You come across a ginormous Hydra goose. It is. It is
I
a
am more
goose.
terrified than anything else right now.
Can I try and
it
can I
is a
roll
huge
animal
creature.
handling?
It is a goose with 5 heads.
My brain just sees this and then immediately goes, "Huh? We didn't have. I don't think I ever saw that in the Winter Court."
No.
That is the most terrifying creature I've ever seen.
Can
It's
I
like a
roll to
goose. But more.
Oh,
Can I roll nature to see if I know what it is?
roll nature to try to identify it.
Nope.
Nope.
Whatever it is, we
That-
must kill
that-
it.
That's an abomination to nature.
Hans, Hans, get das Flammengewehr.
English?
Hans, get the flamethrower.
Get the flamethrower.
Oh, okay. I don't know that many languages outside of Spanish and Latin.
I barely know German. I know
Anyways,
how to
The only
swear
German I know is
fluently.
philosophy terms.
by the way, this thing's in your way. It's blocking a bridge.
Can I try
Uh,
animal handling to tame it? Or at least get it
I don't-
to move out of the way?
Roll. It's too.
Am I going to get any help with this?
Try to get it to move with an animal handling.
I'm gonna give you guidance, by the way.
Yeah.
You're gonna
9.
need it.
That's a 10.
Oh, I feel like I should have done
Roll
hard.
for how stupid
14.
this is. Hey.
So it's at least a
14.
14.
It rolled a 6 plus 2. This dire goose is not smart. It's a goose, but it's dire.
It's a goose with multiple heads.
Do I just throw some
Probably-
bread into? Do I just throw some bread into the bushes?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, you just grab you just grab some rations and chuck it off to the side. It's like, oh, and it follows after the food, and you can pass by it.
I just imagine all the heads going in different directions. It's just like honk, 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 honk.
Yeah, literally, it's a cacophony of honking. Honk, honk, honk.
I know not if this is a good omen or a bad one.
I mean, it's
I
probably
mean,
was
we now know
our
how we
creature.
could get revenge on anybody who annoys us. We released a monstrous goose.
Oh.
At
I'm
least it
being
ain't
more
a.
worried about the goose.
At least it ain't a small white rabbit. I have heard those are quite lethal.
That's a reference and a half. So you continue down the road.
Do I have to
Um,
make an insight to see whether or not I know what Monty Python actually is?
No, Monty Python doesn't exist.
Aw.
This is fantasy. You don't know.
Aw.
This isn't the modern era
It's
where
Monty
movies
Python.
and TV exists. It's Monty Python, yeah.
Famous travelling band.
The Traveling Justice.
No, it's Ponty Mython.
On the Traveling Justice.
Yes.
It's a halfling.
You gotta make sure it's not copyright, you know?
Exactly.
It's Ponty Mython.
Yeah.
That's a tongue twister if I've ever heard one, though.
So that was the first of our encounters. What's next?
Yep, well, we roll for number 2. You got Dire Goose, and what's next?
You say it's another
Oh
diagram.
God,
Oh god, that's either good or bad.
that is okay. You get to encounter them.
What is it?
Yay! Yay! One of my favorite NPCs I created.
Oh dear
God.
God. Is it a travelling bard?
I wish.
Oh.
Let me go into my NPC list.
I'm waiting
So, on the second day of travel, starting traveling out, you see a person walking down the road, and they look very bizarre, I guess is the nature I would give them. They're like a traveling doctor of sorts, because they got a full lab coat.
Greetings, my good sir. Who may you be?
He looks over to you. Just a traveling doctor going from place to place trying to heal people. Kind of my job.
Did you see a group of people running around with a bunch of stuff in their arms?
You would have been
Need
astounded by
some-
the incompetence they were displaying.
Yes.
Mean some wannabe bandits that tried to rob my ass? Yeah.
The most
Oh,
incompetent
which way
fools
did you
I've
go?
ever seen.
He points down the road. They're on top of a hill down the way. About a 20-minute ride for you guys.
Are they trying to set up a camp or something?
Seems like it.
How badly were they failing?
It was bad. They tried to rob me as they were trying to set shit up. It was bad. Like,
Was there a tent in the tree?
oh my god, you should have seen the upside down hammock that they failed to make.
Did they fail to make it upside down? Or was their
No.
failure what made it upside down?
They made it vertical. Oh, and get this, they somehow screwed up the tent so badly that it's not even like repairable.
Well, I assume the party is just having another laughing fit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we
What
sup-
were they all? If you don't mind us asking.
Seems to be their leader was an orc, and there were about. Oh, it was a big group that came to meet up with a smaller group. There's about 7 of them. Big orc leading them, and some random schmuck humans.
I'm more surprised the orcs managed to lead them.
Aye.
Yeah, I mean he's pretty big. He was the one that stayed. It looks like they went into town, stole some shit, and came back. They failed to rob me though.
Why am I not
Yeah,
surprised? They could barely break into a house. Our little satyr
Alright.
friend did more damage to the door than they did with 4 of them drop kicking it.
I'm honestly surprised we didn't find a corpse outside the door.
We might
Things
find
are-
one when we get there.
Seems they were bulky enough to at least get themselves out of Dodge or whatever the fuck they're doing.
Aye, it does. Oh, be careful when you
Anyways.
cross the bridge. There is a
Indeed.
monstrous hydra-headed goose there. I distracted it with some rations, but it may have finished with those by now.
That was yesterday, so yeah.
A dire goose. Not the first time I've encountered one of those. Rubs his chin.
Aye,
That'd
it
be an
doesn't seem to
interesting
be the
challenge.
smartest, though. Just give it some
Be a
bread and
very
she'll be on its
interesting
way.
challenge.
It's smarter than these robbers, though.
They are indeed intelligent. Surprised you managed to lure one away. They're very territorial.
I mean, all I did was throw some bread and just pointed to it. I'm surprised it
Must
worked
have been
as well as
hungry.
you.
Those things are carnivores, so you might want to keep your eyes peeled in case if it decides to come back.
I will.
Oh,
Ugh.
safe travels. And he starts
Indeed,
to walk
same
past.
to you, good sir.
Aye, same to
What's
you,
your
good
name,
sir.
Doc?
Dr. Alexander, to you. Or just call me Alex, everybody does.
I will see you, sir. I will see you, Alex, my good sir.
2 fingers salute as he walks down the pathway.
I feel like we just had a
Nonchalant.
fallout encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, he is one of my few favorite NPCs I created because of just how he is. He gives no fucks.
Yeah.
He is the literal no fucks given. You fuck with me, I kill you, people.
Is he based on anything?
Yeah, he is. He's based from an anime.
I was going to say, from his name, I was going to say my Full Metal Alchemist.
No, not even close.
What is
It would
it?
be Stein.
No.
Well, my guess is going to be towards Kisuke Urahara.
Nope.
I was gonna say Soul Leader for Dr. Stein.
No. It was kind of like a reference to Dr. Stein where no fucks given, but the actual character of what he is based from is from what was the anime? certain magical index.
Oh, Crowley.
No, accelerator.
Oh.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that handout.
Okay, so now let's
You
move
just
on.
meant accelerator. Anywho,
Let's move on and deal with the incompetence.
you come across the ridge that Alex was talking about, and you see these guys failing with a tent. Like one of these guys has got the wrong leg in the wrong position. One of these guys has one of the legs bent completely 180 degrees.
Do
one
any of them have their
these guys
pants
somehow
on their
tangled
head?
themselves in a leg like a pretzel.
How high up is the ridge, by the way?
About 10 feet.
Oh, I was
Oh, I
gonna
can
kick
do that.
somebody
And
off.
there's also a vertical hammock under this tree.
So we're just.
I'm more impressed by the vertical hammock than anything else.
Aye.
Damn it! I wish there was someone just laying in it somehow, or they're so incompetent they managed to forget gravity.
Can we have a dice check to see if that happens?
Actually, yeah, like cut. Like, hold on, I want to see
You know
if
what?
one of them.
This person right here can defy gravity. And guess what? Their head's down towards the ground, their legs are towards the sky. Completely fucking gravity.
Well, in their incompetence, they've managed something quite magical.
Aye.
It would be even better if it was like spiderwebbed through the tree. And they somehow managed to do it upside down vertically.
Which guy is this under? It's the guy closest to the tree, right? That's upside down.
Female.
Yeah.
This chick.
Yeah.
You just see them struggling, and you see like the orc just yelling at them, and they're like, "We're trying, boss, we're trying." You idiots! We only managed to rob that place because you guys got stupidly lucky.
Sir Lewis is just going to politely cough to get their attention.
No, don't do that. Let's actually use our brains.
Oh, no,
They're
I'm rolling
distracted, so you guys
intimidation
should
to
sneak up
just-
on them.
Yeah, I wanted to get close. I was going
There's
to get off the
also
horse.
an area where you can walk up over here.
I was going to say, I was just going to roll intimidation to see if my mere presence causes more chaos.
I don't know.
Actually, I'm going to give you a guidance, and then I'm going to stay low as I go under the ridge, if you don't mind me doing so, because they're distracted as fuck.
Go for it. Move your movement speed. You may take your turn to move.
Okay, I'm trying to stay lower.
Wait, no,
I'm gonna
the
be
wrong
staying
person.
next to.
How do you measure?
It is the measurement tool right above the cloud.
Also, note that if you
Right
measure,
above
you
turn
can
order.
hold shift, let go, and it'll maintain the measurement even after you let go.
You can also right click to do different measurements.
Yeah.
And do like
And
this.
also, if you
clusterfuck of
select
spider
a
web.
token and you drag it, you can right click to bring out a measurement as well.
Okay.
Like that.
I think I can just
One
go
person,
here
also no one
because I'm
else
on the
sees it.
horse.
I'm gonna stay next to Lewis here.
Go for it. Alright, you just keep hearing this orc just yelling at them, and they're like, they're trying their damn best.
So,
They're really trying. The amount of effort is 100, but their accuracy is like negative.
so what do I have to spend to gallop on my horse, strike a guy down, and just roar at them to terrify them?
It would require you to use your full movement action to get over
Reach.
there because it's 50 feet
Yeah.
out of your 60. You can make a attack, and then you can use a bonus action to attempt to intimidate.
So that's
No,
what I'm going to do. I'm going to ride up, lean over with my greatsword, and just slam it into this guy's head.
Okay, roll to hit.
Ooh.
18. Yeah, that'll absolutely fucking hit.
9.
He's still alive.
Now for the Now for the
You
intimidation.
can smite him. I know you're a paladin.
Yeah,
if
I
you
can.
wanna.
Okay, here's what you hear from the guy. Don't!
Oh.
Right, so, yeah, I am adding a d8 to that damage.
It's 2d8 if you're smiting.
Okay. So, d8, 2.
Damage. You're probably gonna end up killing him.
Yeah.
Just enough.
So it's just bam. He gets hit by like this giant great sword, and then intimidation.
You at least have the guidance.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey, 13.
something.
So 13. What happens when they see this 9-foot guy in a warhorse bolt up the hill and strike one of them down in a single blow?
You just see them all turn at you. Even the person upside down and defying gravity looks at you, and they're like, "Get him!"
Can I do my movement as well?
Go for it. I'll say you get one more movement, and then
Sweet,
you'll have
I'll
to roll
move
for
as well.
initiative.
Okay.
Are we
Thanks to
going?
what I am, I can. Thanks to what I am, I can just high jump up the cliff and get to the edge. Thank God. Satyrs have amazing jumps, and I'm here.
Got them hops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
So
afternoon.
So for initiative, click your token and then hit initiative on your character sheet in order to pull
Alright.
a turn order. Oops, I don't need them anymore. And it will be going of highest dex if you tie.
Right, which is why I have the tiebreaker. You can add that by going to the gear. You can add Dex tiebreaker to your initiative.
I was going to use my vow of enmity to swear to strike down the orc.
Okay, I need to roll for the orc.
But that requires a bonus action.
17. Of course.
So I guess my intimidation didn't work on any of them.
No, they're dumb as balls.
They're
They're
too
too
dumb.
stupid to intimidate.
Yeah. They're too dumb to be scared.
They have balls of steel.
They got guts. We'll give them that.
Yeah. Soon we'll have their guts.
11. Okay. Initiative has been set in descending order. First up is ours.
Alright, first up then, we're going to start simply. Allow the first act, the act of betrayal. I cast Crown of Madness on the Orc Leader Man.
What
Oh,
does he need to
God.
roll?
Wisdom save.
Which he has negative in. 2!
Oh God.
That's a -3, by the way.
Oh, -1. Oh, this poor bastard.
These
Jesus
poor
Christ.
bastards.
Let's see, do I declare on my turn or on its turn?
Must use its action. So
Right, but I'm just saying, the charm must use its action before to make it other than itself that you mentally choose. So I guess when it's its turn then.
Which is next.
so on. Which oh Jesus, you're gonna we're gonna have to leave Miss Gravity defying over here for later.
Yeah. We're taking at least one prisoner.
I'm taking Miss Gravity defying. That's what I want.
Okay. Ironically enough, she is the token for the initiative order.
Well, that's great.
What is this music?
It's battle music.
It's battle music.
Ah.
Where's this from?
This is from Pokemon Insurgents.
Ah,
Oh, where are you hearing music from?
It is from in Roll20 itself.
Oh,
If you have your
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
muted.
no, I have jukebox.
I heard it and I thought it was like, did I open another tab for some reason?
Anyway, let's
Nope,
move
that
on.
was me. You're not going crazy.
Yeah. I thought it was for a moment.
Alright, so what do you want Big Dumbass to do?
Well, I'd like him to attack the only person in range for him, because I think orcs have the long arms, so...
No, that's bugbears.
Actually, he would have to move first.
if he has to
and then-
move, then he doesn't have to do it, because before movement, if he can attack a person, I can choose the person.
Actually, you know what? He does have javelins.
Ah, perfect.
Ah, I attack the man in front of him, woman in front of him.
Yeet. That is a 16 to hit. That will absolutely hit because of his strength mod.
God, he's a
Uh,
toughen.
So that is a D. Let's see. So that's one-handed. So that's 1d6 plus 5. 10. Not dead, but wounded.
Oh,
It appears your commander has tired of your incompetence.
Also has to make a wisdom save at the end of its turns. Gotcha.
Yep.
nope.
That is a negative 3. The wisdom save, so that's 9.
So it needs to
ours
roll a
has-
16
And ours
or
has
higher.
proclaimed that he is tired of their incompetence, and quite frankly, I could see why.
Yeah.
Gordon, let me actually open his shit. Give me a second.
What is his dex
spells.
mod? Because I have a plus what I am on 13 dex.
This guy? 40 feet. Let's see. I need to check that range.
I need to
Oh,
look.
he's gonna chuck an ice knife.
Hunter's mod.
Ooh,
That will
Ooh.
absolutely hit.
Who'd he hit?
First off, roll damage.
that
He's
person.
gonna hit this guy right here.
Well, they're the only one who can take the hurt. So, dex
Yep.
save. Well, they take the 7, and they have to make the dex save to avoid damage from the cold.
Correct. And this guy's gonna roll 5.
Pain.
Okay, so they'll take. Okay, not dead, but weakened. Alright, Lewis, it is your turn, buddy.
Right. What happens? Can I run somebody over with my horse whilst hitting them with a greatsword?
You would have to use your action to do the horse's maneuver.
Okay. So he's gonna ride up to the next. I'm gonna use the first bit of my movement to ride up to the next guy. I can.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move past him and hit him on my way.
Okay.
I have 2 spell slots left, and I'm gonna burn them all on this one attack.
Oh god.
He
You
is.
can only
Oh,
burn
God.
one.
He's getting Hunter's marked,
No,
which
you
is.
can't smite. Okay, so you're just a hunter's mark.
Oh, is it one or the other?
Yeah,
It's one or the
you're-
other.
you're
You can't do both.
Okay, I will just.
It does
I will
take
divine smite him as it's
one
better
spell per
damage.
turn, unless if you're using Quicken spell with Sorcerer, and it's a cantrip.
Yeah, I will divine smite him then. In addition
Okay,
to
so you
hitting
gotta
him.
roll the hit first. Natural 1.
Are we using
Thankfully,
the
since
critical?
Divine Smite does say, after you hit, you don't waste anything.
Yeah. Are we using the critical fail table?
I'm rolling severity. Low severity. Okay, you simply miss.
Okay. So I'm going to move up to here.
That is an op attack.
Since you did move out of his combat space, he will take an op attack,
Yeah.
which is a 12.
Is it at me or the horse?
Just in general.
He
You.
fails to hit me. Well, I believe he might hit the horse.
The
He's
armored horse
specifically
probably
aiming
not.
for you.
Okay, so 18. It bounces off my greave.
Alright, so you're right next to the boss, and I'm assuming that ends your turn.
I will use a bonus action to utter a vow of enmity onto the.
You already used your bonus action, bud.
No, he didn't.
I didn't.
You can't. You can use your bonus action. Go for it.
I was going to divine smite if I hit.
Yeah.
So the middle guy is getting a vow of enmity on him.
This guy?
Yeah,
No, the orc. The orc.
yeah, the orc.
What does that do?
I gain advantage on attack rolls against him for 1 minute.
So 10 turns in combat.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright,
So
it's now the bandit crew.
Yeah.
Defying gravity is gonna get undefied of gravity. Just, run over here. Gonna make a swing against you.
Yep.
I want her alive.
You, and you. Okay, so I need to roll a bunch of attacks.
So I can't impose
So the-
disadvantage on the attacks
Unfortunately.
because my
Okay, 13 to hit you, Nina. That will be a
Nothing.
15.
Miss.
14
Miss.
and 13.
Yeah.
Now against you, specifically you,
I parry my way. I block all of them with the shield.
like bang, bang, bang.
Yep.
Against you, Lewis, you will have 2 attacks against you.
Yeah.
Specifically you, not the horse. Special one.
So very.
And a modified 20.
the 20 hits. Barely.
By the way, the reason why it's a modified 20 is because the +2 with their attack bonus, and then +2 from flanking.
Yeah. So
So
Which
we'll
one-
roll that.
Which they can't do to me because.
Specifically for him as murder
I know.
sandwich.
Also,
That will be
flanking is a
5
+2
damage.
in your world?
Yes.
how much
Okay.
Not
damage?
advantage.
Just
is
making sure I
+2.
understand.
It's +2 if you're murder sandwich.
How much damage is that?
That is 5 slashing.
I will take that from Floaty Woman because we're trying not to kill her, so I don't want her to be the critical fail.
Okay, I'll roll severity for the other guy.
Our goal.
This guy goes to hit
Blistering
you.
incompetence.
Goes to hit you and actually throws his sword at his boss.
Who is still charmed, but now he might have a new target even outside of that.
Alright, so I need to roll 1d6 against. Wow. 5 plus 2. Over incompetence. Nina, you are in front of a bunch of people.
Uh-huh. This is exactly where I want to be. Need to check something.
What do we do if we're
check.
trying to knock somebody out?
Check,
Do we declare non-lethal damage?
Only doing-
Non-lethal only applies to if you declare it, and it does not apply to spells.
Okay. So I can just punch her unconscious then.
You can use your melee weapon if you want. It will just be considered subdue damage,
Okay.
which will, at bare minimum, they will be left at 1 HP but unconscious.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with an attempt to smack. There's two injured women here, right? Both of them are probably.
The guy hasn't been hit. The other 2 have been.
Okay. I have no form of AOE, so I'm just gonna go with a
Oh,
attempt
come
to.
on! You don't have a sweeping attack?
I do not.
If only you were a fighter.
Huh.
Because maneuvers are fun.
They are. Actually, wait a second. How injured do these 2 women look?
The middle one looks alright, the other one looks slightly worse.
The one who took the ice knife. I am. Part of me wants to headbutt her.
If
I
you're
know,
gonna
I'm
head,
gonna go
if-
for it.
I was gonna say, if
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
do
headbutt someone, do it with the guy and do it in the balls. Just
No, I'm not headbutting someone in the balls.
do we get bonus
I'm
damage for attacking the gonads?
I mean, you
No.
can headbutt him in the chest.
I could, but I want to actually either kill or knock out someone. So the woman who took the ice knife, I'm going to ram attack her.
Gonna knock heads in my.
That is a natural one.
Yep, there comes the dice. Why am I not surprised? Severity roll.
D6, moderate. You go to headbutt and you're like, you forget that you have a shield and you actually bonk your head on the shield.
And for my bonus action, as that failed.
You take 2
I-
bludgeoning damage
Okay.
from giving yourself an owie.
I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, plus
More
2.
AC. And
Good
that
luck
will,
hitting me.
that will be my turn.
Alright, ours, it is your turn.
I first spend my action to maintain Crown of Madness.
Actually, it is concentration up to a minute. You don't have to roll unless if you get hit.
No, on Crown of Madness is not concentration, just on subsequent turns I must use my action to maintain control.
Very well.
And then I'm going to move over here.
So you have to make a Constitution check in order to maintain concentration.
No. What it means is
Well,
he's just
I'll
using
put
his
here.
action to... What's happening with this is all that's happening is he has to use his action to make sure that the guy does what he wants him to.
Oh, gotcha.
So you can't
But-
you can't make an attack or anything like that.
Correct. But
Unfortunately.
once his turn goes around, I'm going to have him attack the guy on the left.
Okay.
You're gonna have him go for the guy who just hit him.
You actually
I
lost
don't
his
feel like I need to
sword.
do much convincing here.
Yeah.
Okay. Big guy. Here I go swinging my great axe again. That's a that is a 16. That'll absolutely fucking hit.
I was going to say if it's on.
Oh my god, max damage.
This guy's dead.
This guy cleaved in half.
Right.
That is 17 points of damage. Jesus.
Mhm.
Okay, now he needs to roll his wisdom save again. That is
Hey.
Oh, that makes it.
modified.
Dang.
That is a 15. Yeah, he shakes his head. He's like, "Brrr,
He's just.
Ralph.
He also then sees the
Sorry,
sword
guy.
sticking. He also sees the sword sticking out of him, and Ralph's missing one.
Ralph, how could you, man? I'm so sorry, mate."
I'm just gonna. Proper executioner style, I'm gonna swing my great sword at the big
Let's
orc.
see. You know what?
Now your
He's
turn.
gonna- you know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
He's gonna bonus action rage though.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright, so Orden, he's gonna. Let's see. What does Orden want to do? He's probably just gonna chuck another ice knife because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
No.
It's Boss Man with a 17. That'll absolutely fucking hit.
He should have just thrown it over by me. I could just dodge the thing, and he could have hit a whole bunch of people. Because now the other paladin has to make a save, and the lady we wanted to keep alive.
Yeah, well, she'll be wounded but not dead. I doubt
I mean,
6 shields.
Dex save.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
technically use my shield to make it.
2 and 10. Alright, both of them fail, so they take
For the
that
lady,
You need to
roll.
make
Can I just say something? I'm
You
going
need
to
to-
use a reaction to protect you to block the attack against the lady.
I'd
Okay.
say you'd have to probably have a shield master for that, because that's kind of what that does.
Yeah.
It is my
Yeah.
pallet third
This
level.
this is not an attack roll. This is a save.
Yeah.
Don't you have to make an attack with the knife as well to see if it hits?
The knife,
goes
the
to the
knife,
It
orc.
was against
the knife
him.
was the orc.
It's
The
against
knife was the
him.
orc. The save was the lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Unfortunately,
the orc.
that was-
I did not
Yeah.
realize
So
how that worked.
you and the horse have to make saves, though.
Oh,
yes.
what
have to make
saves am I making?
Dex
Dex.
save.
Right.
Oh wow, he made it.
Yeah,
So am I.
you have to roll for the horse too.
Yeah.
D20 plus whatever the horse's shit is.
No.
I think the horse took 6.
DC 15, yeah, probably fails.
Yeah.
Alright, so the horse takes the 8 cold,
No,
the
the
6
6
cold,
cold.
and the 8, yeah. And then
Yeah.
you take no damage, Lewis.
The 8 piercing only goes to the orc. The 6 cold is the save.
Okay.
Alright. Lewis, it is your turn, ironically.
Now I am going to try and just batter. The great sword's going straight into that orc.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Yep.
You have advantage.
I forgot to toggle advantage. Yeah.
That's okay. 22.
I'll take it though.
How
Do
dead
you
is
smite
he
him?
looking?
Do you smite?
Well, how dead is he looking?
Well, you haven't
don't
rolled
know.
damage yet.
He's not looking very dead. No one's hit him, I think.
He looks awful.
Yeah, I will divine smite.
For 1 HP of damage.
I want to see just how dead we get him.
Okay, roll damage. Overkill. He's very much dead.
Just boom. Do I roll intimidation from that?
You know what? Sure. But these 3 are faced away from you, so it's only the chick next
Yeah.
to you.
The
No.
one we.
Wow! She is not intimidated. The balls on this woman.
She's the one who was defying gravity. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, it's their turn. Here we go, kill him again. The 3
Yeah.
are gonna make an attack on you, Nita.
Here we go.
Eh.
Miss.
No.
No.
No. And
No.
also no. God damn it, these guys suck.
I was hoping it would be in that one.
Enough of gravity to fire. Oh my god, 18.
It hits barely.
5 damage.
This woman is amazing.
I've taken all my damage from the woman.
Yep. Nina, it's your turn. These idiots are still surrounding you.
I'm going to attempt. I'm going to attempt to smack one again.
Okay.
I want to headbutt one.
There
Yeah.
you go, that'll hit.
And smack for 5 bludgeoning. That was the woman who took the ice knife. She was very injured
She
before.
is dead. How do you want to kill her?
I basically just I lower my head and I put my head behind my shield, and this time instead of actually ramming the shield, I use it as a ram to basically ram her with my head behind it.
Pardon me.
Essentially empowered shield slam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And after
Oh,
breaking,
your turn, buddy.
Well, I believe it is time for this play to come to a close. Let us all rest.
sleep.
Right here, I'm going to... Actually, right here, I place sleep.
Okay. Click that for me.
Level 1, please.
From
26 points of HP. In a sphere.
In a sphere,
it goes from
Essentially
high.
from
It
the
goes
lowest
from lowest to highest.
yep.
So, technically, it would be from her, then him. Because he's taken no damage.
Yeah. And then, finally, if
And-
there's anything left over, it goes to Lewis.
So that would be... Okay, she's out. And she's out. This guy's still up.
Okay, so we have 2 unconscious chicks, one of which can defy gravity.
Yep.
Mark them with that. Alright, it's just this guy left. That ends your turn.
Yep, that ends my
I
turn.
don't need the chief anymore. Gordon. Have him move up. Oh, I'm just gonna have him cast a witch bolt.
Oh, he has Witch Bolt.
He can't
For
do
rarity,
that.
fine.
The range is too far.
Alright.
He has to be a little bit closer.
Eh.
Now he hits him.
Oh, still 26.
Oh.
One. Lewis, it's your turn, buddy.
Right, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tie... Can I hop off my horse and tie up the lady in one turn?
That would be your
That will
action.
take up your action, yes.
To do both?
To hop off the horse is a bonus action. To tie her up would be an action.
I'm going to do that to make sure we have at least one prisoner.
Okay, roll, I guess, a strength check to see how tight you make those ropes. 16, okay. Very. Alright,
Okay.
bandit moron's turns.
The moron. He's the only one left.
You know what, he's gonna smack his friend upside the head with his hands to wake her up.
That is his action.
If he rolls a critical fail.
I mean, she only takes 1 damage from offhand. Alright, and unfortunately she just woke up, so she's a little bit dazed. Nina, it's your turn.
I'm going to put my spear in the guy who just woke her up.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
That will match.
Okay, match meets beats, and I will cast smite on this.
Okay, roll damage, then roll smite.
Oh!
Ooh, overkill. How do you want to kill him?
So basically, after he does that and he turns, all he sees is me standing at the cliff edge. I spin the spear behind me and then thrust it into him with the, that slash going through my token. That effectively would happen to him.
And then he just flops over dead.
Mm-hmm. So, fancy your luck.
Not really, she admits. Ours, it's your
Okay.
turn, buddy.
What you just heard was me trying to fit my Copperberg in my mini fridge.
Okay.
If you're wondering why you heard like glass clinking
I am
and
going
stuff.
to move over here.
Okay.
I then am going to hold out my hand. And I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to create an illusion of her heart in my hand.
Oh, she's facing
Okay. Oh, well, yeah.
Excuse me, madam, but if you want to live, you're going to surrender now or I crush your heart and you will die.
Roll intimidation.
I'm not sure if I would give that advantage or not. That's fairly... Oh, Jesus!
We don't need it.
Wow.
Holy hell!
Wow. That's a +1 only, though, so you still beat her.
Well,
She had some balls.
We got her.
This chick, too. Alright, combat over.
Time to tie her up.
I
yeah,
dispelled the illusion at the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to use lay on hands to heal my horse.
Okay.
I will tie up this lady with some of my rope, not all of it.
Yeah,
Well.
roll strength check to see how well it's tied.
Oh,
That's
God.
good. That
Oh.
went well for us.
Oh yeah, well, like you're a hog tying a pig.
I'd probably just carry her over my shoulder, all things considered. Actually, how tall is she?
I mean, she's a human, so she's taller than you.
Yeah, I can just carry her over my shoulder with my 5'7".
Somehow.
I'm stronger than her by a wide margin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because her strength mod's only a +3.
I'm gonna start rummaging. I'm gonna
But-
sling the
Now, where's
woman
that
I've got
thing?
tied up over my
Actually,
shoulder.
She looks at she nudges the woman that she's carrying. You stole stuff from a house in Cornucopia. Where's the gun?
Points at the boss. Boss had it.
Ooh.
I go rummaging through the boss's stuff.
You go over to the orc, you just pull off like the smallest backpack off of this lad. Like it's a fanny pack to him. For you guys, it's like normal size.
I'm gonna sling
and-
the woman I've got tied up over my shoulder and just poke her awake.
She just looks at you.
Hello there, Lassie. You're my prisoner now. Best not try anything.
She spits it in your face.
I'm just gonna flick her on the nose.
Like bad.
Yeah.
Would you
Before
like a
starting
newspaper
to
for that
rummage through all the stuff.
So what-
Anyway, you do find
Let's
the
see.
gun. It is in the bag.
I'm gonna
Alright, I put that into my backpack for right now.
politely say, may I take that? It is an artifact of... Well, let's just say I am best suited for carrying it properly. I have seen the
Alright,
rituals required
wish.
for doing so. He's going to take it and carefully stow it away, wrapping it up in like a thick layer of cloth.
What else is in this backpack?
You find like a couple days worth of rations, some gold. Looks to be some leather as well.
Actually, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna keep my I'm gonna put my prisoner down, and I'm gonna look through the. I'm gonna rifle through these guys.
How much gold?
On the boss specifically, you're looking at 10 GP. Through the rest of the guys, you find collectively 15.
15
Uh,
total?
No, from
That'd be 25 total if you're.
I've only
25.
searched. I only searched these three, so I guess we find
Yeah,
15.
you found. Yeah, she found 15. You found 10, and you haven't looted the other guy yet.
We're just gonna
Well,
carry
that's
the.
6 each, but that's going to leave.
I'm gonna loot the rest of the camp.
What
You
camp?
find
There's a floating
you
hammock.
find a very destroyed tent and a vertical hammock.
I'm just gonna be laughing as I see these. I'm specifically looking for what the rest of the stuff they stole.
You actually do find that statue that she mentioned and a bunch of other things that probably came from her home.
And what is the woman that I was just carrying over my shoulder had? Because I didn't check her.
She has 5 GP, some basic chainmail and leather
Gonna
armor.
Just gonna take the 5 GP off of her because she's my prisoner.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm going to take the 5 GP and weapons off my prisoner.
Speaking of
Okay.
weapons, what does the orc have on him as his weapons?
he has a great sword and a great axe.
And javelins. He had a
And
javelin.
javelins.
Ooh.
He's got 3 javelins.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to
because
take
we
the
haven't
great axe.
recovered the other javelin.
Yeah, I grabbed the great axe off of him.
Okay.
I will take those javelins.
Okay.
What is the woman on my back trying to... Is she trying to escape?
Oh, the one over your shoulder, Lewis, is trying to escape because she's not like she's not happy with the situation. Meanwhile,
The other one is much more sedate, I imagine.
the one that you have, Nina, is more compliant. Gravity Defier is not wanting to be captured.
I'm just going to use my tail to pin her to my
Nothing will
back.
tie her down, not even gravity. What, is she just like slowly floating off the ground in her struggle?
I wish.
Can I just use my tail to pin her to my back?
You know what? Sure. Because she's already tied up.
You're going nowhere, lassie. You may as well just stop.
Go fuck yourself.
I wonder, how do you
Oi,
define
language.
gravity?
Shrugs.
I honestly expected the answer to be, what's gravity?
If you behave, maybe
You know
we'll
what,
let
that's
you
a better
go.
answer. What's gravity?
Okay, we figured out how she managed to ignore it. She doesn't know what it is.
If she
I still
defies
don't
the
believe
law of
that's how that
physics and
works,
doesn't
but
understand it,
whatever.
then she can defy gravity.
Let's just not tell her.
I'm just gonna say, well, see, if you behave and calm down, we'll let you go once we're back in town.
Go fuck yourself.
Well,
You do realize I
just
could very
let's not
easily
aids to
kill
her,
you.
then.
You had best be
as-
calm.
As for the gold we're splitting, there was 25 gold we were splitting.
Yeah.
20.
So on the basic schmucks, you collectively find 30. On the boss, you find 10. So you have 40.
It's 6 gold each, plus going to have to figure out who gets that 1 gold.
Hmm.
Honestly, you know what? Lewis, take the extra gold. You were the one to acquire the contract for us in the first place.
Thank you.
So you get 7, everybody else gets 6. So I'll mark that down into Orden's sheet.
I will ask the lady, what will it take for you to calm down and stop trying to escape?
I could might
Me
make her.
kicking you in the dick.
I would
Not
not
that
approve
one,
of that, seeing as it is a rather large target, and the last time somebody did that, it hurt for a week.
That's the point, jackass.
If you'd like, I can cause her to calm down. Or we can do something more cruel if she wishes that to be the case.
Give me a moment, I need to sign out.
Bite me, banana man. She looks at you.
Banana man.
Technical difficulties is going up on my end because I can't seem to get the chat back up. So I need to load.
Roll 20 if need be.
That's what I am doing.
I'm actually going to look at. I'm going to look at the woman for a moment with the and step away from my prisoner just like 5 feet away from her because she's the one who's more sedate. You know, it's not really smart to keep threatening and all that when, well, look around you. You assume that you have any form of control here. So I would like to ask you to please desist.
She spits at you.
And that is it.
No.
Pray tell, I wish for you to clap.
Oh no.
You could just gag her if you wanted.
I'm just gonna.
No, but I'm having her have the absolute desire to clap, and the inability to do such.
Because she's tied up.
Honestly,
Wisdom
if
save.
she tries to clap.
I imagine it's just painful.
Eh.
Oh,
Capes.
she said.
Ours.
Gravity defying proves its worth.
I'm gonna.
There's-
wrap-
This woman's gonna go to prison, and she's gonna find her way out of it through sheer dumb luck.
I'm gonna wrap my tail around her neck and make it just how obvious. Make it obvious just how easily I could snap her neck.
I mean, honestly, she's tied up. Yeah, she can't do much besides yell at you and complain the entire time.
I know, but I don't want a
Yeah.
provoking DM dire goose.
You can feed her to the dire goose. That would be a sad way for her story to end. She's already amazing.
That's why I want to keep her as a prisoner.
But we're gonna have to give her over to the town guard.
Yeah. Can I roll intimidation
Like,
to see if
back
that
as a
works?
recurring villain.
Oh
Don't
no!
worry.
This is what's gonna happen. You put her in prison, and you go to visit her in prison. Her bed's on the ceiling, and so is she.
Even
She is the master evil villain here.
The guards are gonna be wondering what the fuck.
Yeah.
They're just not gonna question it because it's a normal Tuesday for them.
Can I roll intimidation to see if the whole tail around her neck works?
I mean, you do manage to. I mean, do you like choke her out or something?
I'm making it obvious that if I wanted to, I could just kill her.
I mean, that's pretty obvious based on the corpses, I'd say.
Wait. Okay. I wonder, can she even bite your fucking tail because it's so close to her?
Oh god.
Did it get through the scales?
Yeah.
I mean, she could fucking try. Eh. That's a. Let's see. That is a 15 plus. That's a plus 3 to her strength.
It makes it.
She tried.
She bites you for 1 damage. Like,
You
ah,
little-
fuck, that's my tail.
You little shit. Does the intimidation
She
work?
She gives you a shit-eating grin.
Does the intimidation work there with a 17?
I need to roll her insight. There we
Oh.
go. Finally. Okay, now she's intimidated.
Now we can keep her quiet as we head back.
She now realizes, oh shit, I'm not, like, he could just snap me neck.
It's like
I can do
after she
anything.
bites your tail, she's like, oh shit. That's the thing that can snap my neck. I'm good.
Good,
Let's start
Now will you
making
be
our way back
complacent,
with all the stuff.
you little shit.
Oh. This has
Yep,
been quite
you
an
make-
unruly audience for us.
I'm just gonna say this, I love the voice I've given him. You little shit. Why are you doing this?
What a fun day.
Ah,
It has been most enlightening.
I'm going to leave the vertical hammock up, just to confuse whoever next crosses this pathway.
I guess we're leaving the hammock.
Honestly, that may impress scholars for years trying to figure out what it was, what creature could possibly have rested upon such a device.
As
We've got
the
the
You know
shit
what's
on our
funny?
shoulder.
She's the one that put it up.
I'm just
by
gonna
the
say-
way, before we actually leave, as everyone's goggling over the hammock, I'm gonna bury the corpses.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna say, we've got the shit who did the
More
hammock
than
on
they
the shoulder.
deserve, but as you wish.
I mean, would you rather a random necromancer find them, or just someone who wants to screw with their corpses?
That's
Ho-
up to the necromancer and the person who wants to screw with their corpses.
Or,
I don't really
Hon-
care.
or the
Honestly,
worst
look-
option, as I have seen before, a necrophiliac necromancer. They get quite weird quite quickly.
You know what? I think we'd be doing them a favor by burying this incompetence.
Honestly, I'm going to join you in burying them.
Or you can just burn them.
We don't have any fire.
I
You can
do.
make fire.
I have
with
fire
torches.
breath.
Right.
As I bury them, I put their bodies in strange positions for the person who digs them up to find.
Okay.
Okay, I know what we're doing. We're gonna put the orc in head first, so he's gonna be upside down.
Leave his
The orc-
ankles above the dirt.
Yes.
Just to leave
orc is-
ankles out.
The orc is above the dirt. I mean, the orc is upside down. Only one of them's buried normally, for a given value of normally,
Yeah.
and two of them are basically hugging each other
Yes.
in the ground.
Put
And
the
the
two
la-
men
and the-
hugging each other, the one woman buried normally and the orc head first.
No, there's one more we have to deal with. There's one.
And the other one has his chest with the orc's head in it, as if he's been impaled into the ground via.
Like suplexing. You have the orc body suplexing the one guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Good to know we are a very moral group. Of
What
paladins.
looks are we getting from the prisoners?
Ooh, fucking hey.
Oh,
So you go.
Oh
Somebody's
god.
gonna discover this in like 50 years when the corpses are not like
Bones.
like skeletons, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?"
There's
Like,
there's like a
have
tattered
some
remains of an upside down
anthropologist
hammock.
looking at this fossil.
Random.
Be like, what the literal fuck happened here?
The orc body slammed. Oh no, it was the guy who stabbed him too.
Yeah, and the guy who's the orc just uber killed.
Oh. I love though how this is why I love playing True Mutual, because it as characters, because it means you can get away with doing this stupid shit without having to be worried about morality.
And
I'm
to be
gonna.
fair, your paladin orders are very vague with keeping your oaths.
Yeah.
So long as you keep a majority of your oaths, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I would like to point out mine is less of an oath anyway, given I'm basically a sorcerer. So long as I keep going, keep determined, keep
You
pushing.
have to have the power of friendship.
Yes, and I do have friendship, and this was a great.
You
moment.
have to have the friendship of magic.
For me to keep my oaths, all I have to do is protect the occasional civilian or innocent person. That's it.
Technically, we served an innocent person today.
Yeah, because my main oath is the one of vengeance. So that requires killing people whenever I can.
Well, we've killed
And-
people and protected the innocent. Successful oath keeping.
And we've left some very strange.
Besides, you already broke your oath anyways.
Yeah.
Because technically, when you become Oathbreaker Paladin, you break your original oath
I'm
to
not.
follow the path of vengeance.
Yeah. He still follows it out of honor for his order and the fact that vengeance is in their name.
I
Yeah.
don't.
He's
We don't
doing
know.
it
We don't know
honorably.
this. We don't
Yeah.
know this. This is back.
Yeah, I know. This is meta.
Yeah, this is meta
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Let's take our prisoners, the woman who can give gravity the middle finger, and we don't know anything strange about her yet. We'll probably find something. So
Yeah.
which one of you? So which one of you tried to drop kick the door?
That would have been one of the guys, not us.
Right.
Picking the lock, the one that defied gravity says.
So you're the idiot who tried to lockpick. I did better as a 5-year-old. Which is
Wait,
saying
honestly,
something.
Wait. You said you tried to pick the lock.
Yeah, a lock. Gravity defier says.
There were 3 locks.
It was dark. We couldn't see that well.
More
How did you-
laughing.
You locked it
They
better.
are only human.
No, what I mean is there were 3 busted locks, and she only picked 1.
And she busted all 3.
But she
That's her
tried.
power.
So she tried picking it, gave up halfway through. It was like, fuck it. Yeet. And
How
one of
did
the
you-
other guys said yeet.
How did you bust all 3 locks when you tried to pick one?
You're
You
questioning
know,
the
we're a bunch of
gravity.
fucking idiots that don't know what the hell we're doing with an idiot leader who don't know what the hell he's doing.
You seem like the smart one, milady.
Really?
Hammock.
This is fantastic.
Are we riding back to the town now?
All right.
Yeah,
what are your
you
names?
make that.
What are your names, ladies?
We have Andrea and
Which one's the gravity defier?
Andrea is the gravity defier.
Andrea, hey, that is actually quite a nice name. How did you end up in
And
this
then we
life
have
of crime?
Christina, the one who decided to raid the pantry.
We didn't even check the pantry.
she ate a lot of food. She actually is cursed with hunger.
Oh,
Oh, great.
is that something I could heal with
You know what
lay on
this-
hands?
You know what this group was called? The Band of Cursed Misfits. They all had a curse.
What were the curses?
The orc was the smart, strong one.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Well, remember, I had him under mind control almost the entire time.
Yeah.
He had high intelligence, not wisdom. Surprisingly for an orc.
Yeah.
We have Gravity Defier. Her curse is literally defying gravity.
Yeah.
Whenever she tries to take a rest, she is going to be found not on the ground.
She either has to sleep on a wall or on a ceiling to actually stay anchored.
So,
we have
hell did
we
you
have
think?
we have unlimited hunger. The other chick that's alive.
Yeah.
She can eat a whole kingdom out and still be hungry. We have the other girl that you killed. She had the eternal curse of being blind and deaf.
How the hell was she able to aim?
She missed every shot, I think.
She tried hitting.
I would
Yeah.
like to point out, actually
Why-
having blindness and deafness gives you disadvantage on attack.
She actually has blind sense to cover for that though.
Right.
The three other guys, one had what was literally spontaneously combusting, and
Wait,
he was immune when he spontaneously combusted.
is that
to
the
that
guy?
damage.
Which is the one I alpha strike?
Basically, he became a human torch for like 5 minutes and then went back to normal, and he still felt that pain.
Oh.
So it was awful for him. He had the worst one out of all of them.
And
So how the
There
hell
was-
did you all get cursed?
We fucked up a hag's land.
why am
I'm
I not
surprised it didn't kill you.
surprised?
That one I would know,
Hags are
given
very
I'm
dramatic. I appreciate their work.
Hags
I'm
are very
most-
mysterious beings. They do what the fuck they want.
yes, but they are most certainly fey.
Be right back real quick.
Take a
Alright.
break if you need to.
I will be right back as well, because we should be having him back in a few moments.
I
Yes,
will
in
be.
about 8 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
back.
will be back in a few as well.
I'm all by myself. Oh, you're still here. I thought I was alone. Hmm. This is fun. This is really fun. I'm so glad I decided to redo this campaign from scratch. It's been a lot more fun. Gods. This has been a hell of a journey with this. And I'm just if Tyler, if you are in the stream, I am sorry. It's just it had to happen.
What happened?
I was explaining to one of my buddies who always watches my streams that for a good reason why I got rid of the old crew and just started from scratch with this one.
Well, we're having fun.
Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. This is much better. This is so much more fun.
Those corpses are going to be a mystery for the ages.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get the image of the orc somehow managing to actually do the pile drive out of my head.
You're welcome. I mean, I actually keep track of all my NPCs separately. They all do active stuff while you guys are interacting with the world.
Well, we got these two chicks are certainly going to be sharing a cell block.
Yeah, Eternal Hunger and Gravity Defiance are definitely going to be sharing a cell.
No,
I mean, if you get like a bar or like something, you could.
they're just going to keep showing up with more and more curses. Oh wait, no, we're not even in town yet. Is everyone back? Is everyone here? Koth's
I
not
don't
here.
think so. It's considered an enemy. It's not an NPC. There's a random encounter on my random encounter table.
We'll be seeing him later.
By the way, that thing's CR 13. You're not killing that thing anytime soon.
Jesus. I'm more surprised.
You can
Four.
handle up to, I believe, CR 5 or 6 with it being a deadly encounter.
My apologies for the interruption.
We're good.
You're all good.
We're on our way back with the two chicks, the two cursed chicks.
Ah, perfect.
You're heading to the bar.
Oh, be glad you didn't kill the third dude. He was cursed with eternal let's see, what was it? Eternal barfing.
Oh, jeez.
Projectile vomiting.
Well, good thing
Oh,
he's dead.
jeez.
Yeah, I'll take eternal hunger.
Honestly,
and
I
curse
think
of
we
floating.
gave him a mercy there.
We gave quite a few of them a mercy.
Funny enough, it actually did something. It was kind of like acid spray for him. Without actually casting acid spray.
And projectile acid vomiting.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
See, funny enough, these guys all had stories, and you just killed all of them. Except
No,
for
we didn't
two.
we killed two. Well, their stories are still going on, and they're going to be funny.
Because, ironically, the orc wanted to be a scholar. Here, I'll give you their life stories.
Can we?
Oh, God.
How about we continue? Shall we?
Okay.
I killed the best one of them. I feel bad. Oh, well.
We have Andrea, the Gravity Defier, and we have, let's see, Christina, the Eternal Hunger.
Christina.
You know what? Yeah, I could give you the short, summed up version of her story as you're heading back to the city. So they both give you their life stories. Andrea, however you want to pronounce her name, she was originally a performer, much like you, Nina, and others. Both of you actually have heard of her before she went missing after a couple of years. Apparently, her troupe of traveling performers got brutally murdered by a group of cultists, and she was the only survivor that managed to hide away. And scared for her life, she turned to a life of banditry just to make money for herself because she didn't have enough to actually survive on her own. The other one, Christina, she actually was a student at one of the magic colleges, and the curse fucked up her magic after she obtained it and made her essentially a wild mage. But she had a good amount of strength for her, so unfortunately her magic was very unstable, so she was kicked out of the college of her city and came across the bandits and basically called them family.
Well,
Still now.
Crife of lime. I think they're gonna need some time to sort out their lives first. Namely
Honestly,
somewhere
if we
where they
had
actually...
anyone.
Seriously, I doubt they could.
Honestly, if we had anyone who could remove curse, it could potentially improve their situations greatly.
You see that one
Honestly,
comes.
my curse isn't that bad. Gravity decide. Andrea says as she's starting to float away a little bit, and then you just like pull her back down.
True.
She's like a balloon, essentially. Gotcha.
I think that might be too You do realize as much as that's great and all, they did still commit crimes and have to at least spend some time in a cell.
Not to mention, with Andrea specifically, I wouldn't trust her not to stab us in our sleep. Or spit on us in our sleep. Ugh.
She just gives you a shit-eating grin while the other girl is just sitting there twiddling her thumbs.
But
She just tries to hide. But let's see. I need her. Where is my fucking D20? Are you talking to Christina? Because she's gonna attempt to hide herself with invisibility, but wild magic. Oh god, her wild magic activates.
oh god.
Well, time to go to the D100 roll table that I created. This could be either
Everyone,
good or bad.
duck and cover!
Duck and cover!
Okay, 44. What is that on the table? I need to open my wild magic table. Because I actually need to do that. Unfortunately, you can't really duck and cover because it's just kind of happens. Let's see, what effect is this? Come on. I don't care about app updates. Where is it? Custom list of D100. Come on. Come on. You can do it. We believe in you. Oh, right ahead. Oh, God. She rolled.
You see them. You still see them.
So you damn. You managed to convince. You've managed to barely convince Andrea. You managed to convince Christina completely. By the way, she tries to cast invisibility because she's a very shy, nervous being, and she accidentally transforms herself into a Tyrannosaurus.
Oh jeez.
She broke the ropes. Oh dear.
And now she's standing there.
Sit. I'm casting command to just say sit.
Okay, I need to roll her save for that. 14.
She failed.
She sits. It's only gonna last 1 hour.
Great. 1 hour of this.
A giant T-Rex lady. English is failing you. You just hear the T-Rex speak. Oh, don't look at me. She just covers her face with her hands.
Did she even reach her face with her hands?
Ironically, this is a different, more like an Allosaurus more than a T-Rex. Longer arms.
So once she turns back, we're gonna have to bring her, or still bring him along. We're just taking them to the. Let's take them to the cops, and because I think that if we took them to her,
honestly, Christina is not struggling with you guys at all. She's very calm, so long as you don't really bug her too much. Like she's, you don't even need to retie her bonds. And I will say the rope that you did use on her is the little section that you did, which I'd say is like maybe 5 to 10. Yeah, I'd say about 5 feet. Is just gone. It was destroyed.
all right. So I have less rope than before, but yeah. Once we actually get back to town, I'm going to point out if we actually brought them to. I'm going to point out. Let's take them to the guards. Let them sort their lives out first.
Okay.
Whatever you wish, I cannot. Gods, free, it's all the same to me.
So yeah, we're gonna drop off our 2 cursed chicks, and then we're going to return to her house.
Yep, we're gonna return to Kiana.
Yep.
We actually have to. Well, at least let's enter the house. We're not just there. We have to enter the house.
Please not.
Well, first you drop off the 2 prisoners. You warn them about their curses. I assume.
Yeah.
That was an accident.
That was an accident.
Yeah, I
She
feel
whines
that
a bit.
was an accident.
They basically make her wear a magic restraining device. The gravity manipulation that Andrea has doesn't really bother them too much, so she's free to have her curse. So she just floats to the ceiling and just stands on it like a badass.
Shall
She
we
spits at you.
actually head back?
Well,
Yeah.
at some point, we need to collect on this.
Alright. Oh, you make your way back over to Kiana's place. You do see that the place has been cleaned up a bit more since you've been gone for about 3 days. The door opens a few moments later, and you see Kiana there. Oh, good, you're back.
Oh, hey, that's a Borderlands gun.
Yeah, it is.
What? Oh.
Look in the loot. And that is her rifle.
Yep, that's a Borderlands gun.
You'll see a lot of those.
Like inside the
Of
building.
course, come on. On it.
Gee,
Tea.
thanks.
Booze more your thing.
Yeah.
Some tea.
Noted. And she just grabs. You notice as you sit down in like the living room area, that there's a connected kitchen off to the side. You watch her go into the kitchen, make some tea, and grabs a bottle of booze and hands the booze to you, Nina, and hands the tea to ours.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Ah,
Just starts drinking straight from the bottle.
Think of that as a bonus to your payment. Points to you, Nina.
Thanks.
Ah, my baby. She picks it up and just holds it close to her. Oh, I missed you. And she just kisses the rifle on the side, like hugging it close to her.
If that's a legendary gun, yeah, I can understand why.
Yep.
Hold on, is that a Jacobs? It is a Jacobs.
That's definitely Jacob's site.
It's the Becca. That's
From
what I
Lab
was
2.
referencing by its Becca from Borderlands 2 or 3, respectively.
It is
Does
from
the
3.
Borderlands 3 have it?
It's 3.
It's the Borderlands 3 picture
Oh, it's the gun
variant.
it's the gun you get from completing all of Hammerlock's hunts.
Yes.
Ah,
It's a
that
pain,
explains why I
but
haven't
it
seen
is
that yet.
it is a pain in the ass to get, but it is strong. Anywho, game aside, she just give me one moment and I'll go fetch your payment. Be right back. And she'll just basically it has one of those like gun straps. She just puts it over her shoulder and goes upstairs, disappears upstairs.
Seems we have just encountered a Vault Hunter.
This is quite a successful endeavor for us. Perhaps we should do this more often.
She comes down after a few minutes. Now, if you guys are looking for more jobs, the guild can always use more adventurers. Oh, if you need a
Perhaps.
recommendation, I'd be happy to give you one.
I have a question.
What's up?
This is gonna sound like a weird one. Do you know anything about a man in black that rides a red griffin?
Let me roll for her. Go ahead. Roll knowledge history for you with disadvantage. Because unfortunately, you don't know that much. Wow, she rolled a 16.
He rolled Lewis rolled an 8.
Oh, yeah. You've heard rumors of a black knight with a red griffin, but nothing beyond that. Kiana just gives you a look. Oh, you're looking for him, aren't you?
Honestly, all I know is every time we go to a town, she asks people about the thing.
He's an incredibly dangerous assassin for hire. He kills people just for the fun of it or for payment. Probably one of the best assassins in the business. I've encountered him once or twice as he killed some of my superior officers. He never really kills anybody else besides who he's paid to. Otherwise, he kills for the absolute shits and giggles of it. But he never stays in one place, though. So it's hard to
Yeah. Yeah, I first heard of him when I was trying to follow a satyr out of Aurora Peak, and I basically followed them for years. Like before I met Oz, nearly 4 years of following them before I finally caught up to them just at the end of their fight. The satyr was dead, but he was just leaving. I didn't see if he was injured or not. Seems like it was a hell of a fight.
That guy has a lot of things going for him. Supposedly, rumor has it he's blessed by the goddess of death. To be...
I'll be right back.
And it's serving the dark gods. If you're more referring to a cult, there are a few that have made their shop here. Though it depends on which cult you're looking for. Volt Kaiser's an old legend. He was actually king once of the continent before it split itself into the 4 countries that we know it as today. He was a tyrant and a bastard to his core. The last war he caused was the War of the Continents themselves, nearly destroying the world over 100 years ago. I'd say Volt's people are dangerous, powerful. I would not go after them just yet. If you want leads, I would talk to his family, to what it remains of his family. They're the royal family over in the Kingdom of Aria. Good luck getting to them, though. The Kingdom of Aria does not have princesses. You're probably from the Kingdom of Vestra, am I right? Fair enough. Very well. Yes. And she will pull out a sack of gold.
Money, yeah.
Ah,
Welcome back.
the perfect time.
Dude,
for
It's
a
like
Welcome
turn.
out of
back.
nowhere. It's like, oh look, money. Now I'm interested. I'll speak again.
Yeah, we actually went into combat.
I heard. I was following along on like Twitch. It's fine.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
I would. Okay, yeah, continue this. I just want to ask something. It's fine.
That's fine. Okay. So, she will offer a larger sack of gold. This is to be split amongst the 4 of you. This is your reward for finding and returning my weapon to me. She places it on the table. Sorry, what was the question? She looks at the other stuff. So it seems she actually snaps her fingers and another sack of gold appears in her hand and she places it down. Comes with a little bit of magic, she says, as some sparks of lightning go between her fingers.
Quite the
Excuse
multi-talented
me.
individual.
I'm
Excuse
very
me.
multi-talented. Yes.
I would like to, if I may, since we've done this task for you, can I inquire where you retrieved the enchantment and/or acquired this weapon from?
It was from the general of the Vestrian army, General Walhart.
Can he be found in the Kingdom of Vestra, or
He'd be most
Is there
likely
some-
protecting the queen herself.
okay, good to know.
I did.
Sorry. I have to take a moment to eat dinner.
You're good. His legendary conquests are, well, that of extravagance. I've not seen him fight in a very long time, probably since I retired from the army. The last time I believe he actually fought was when we made Kiros keep ours. Indeed, near the tail end of the war between the kingdoms. Is there any other information you all need? I'm willing to give whatever I have over.
I'm good. I have what I need.
Aye, seems like our next stop is probably the Adventurers Guild then.
Aye,
That
if
is
you're
a
going
job.
there, I will give you a recommendation personally, so that way you can get a little bit better acquainted. This is the
Most
least I can do
appreciated.
for you returning my weapon to me. They usually want you to have 3 or more. You have a party of 4, you'll do just fine. Sounds about right.
I just like facepalm behind Lewis and shake my head, remembering this.
Rolls her eyes. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention is, because you are going to be signing up the Adventurers Guild, you can actually willingly participate in the various tournaments that are held at the Coliseum.
A display of strength.
Either by magic or by strength. There are different tournaments that are held throughout the year, and usually special tournaments during the festivals. Which reminds me, the Spring Festival is right around the corner.
Tournaments are not my forte.
Usually prize money, or sometimes magical items. Otherwise, there's various performances done throughout the city by various individuals of the local variety. And there's obviously an appearance made by the Queen herself, now that she's been acquainted with the kingdom and all. During the festival itself, most likely during the first day. Probably at the Coliseum itself. She reaches into a pocket and pulls out basically like a business card, essentially, and hands it off to you. Show this to the lady at the to Velverosa. Tell her Kiana sent you.
I'll put this in the stash. What is the like the maiden called? Starosa?
No. There are different cults. There are 6 of them. She wanted to know which one actively you were looking for. For you, Lewis, it's a mix of a large, I guess, group of rebels and a cult. Do you shadow? I guess it all depends. There are different cults out there. There's the one to the
No.
goddess.
I don't mean the cults. I meant the person we should be handing the recommendation towards.
Oh, Valverosa.
Valveros, thank you. I was just getting indoctrinated into a cult when asking for a guild leader.
I would like to enter the guild. Let us tell you about the cult then.
Anywho, Yeah, you need to get if you give your information to Vel, as Kiana calls her, she'll get you in nice. Just look for the pink wyvern.
How much money did we make?
You actively have made collectively between the payment for all the items. So it was going to be a flat payment of, let's see, let me do the math correctly.
This number. I need money. I need a lot of
So
money.
you eat for the gun, it was 100 per person, so you get 100
Okay.
GP. For the rest of the random miscellaneous crap that you found, you gain a additional 100. So you gain
Per
200
person or per person?
per
Okay.
person.
Okay.
So you essentially received 800 GP to split.
Okay, so now that I have money, can I ask, what's her name? Jesus, I'm so bad
Kiana.
at this. Keanu Reeves, got it.
Kiana Reeves, thank you very much.
Is there a library in this town?
There are 3.
Which one would have the most knowledge of magic?
You would probably be looking more towards the Mages College that is in town.
That makes sense.
But the libraries do have some knowledge on magic, just not a whole hell of a lot.
So, can she just like give me like general directions?
Basically, look for the big ass like campus on the edge of the city.
Thank
It's
you.
basically Cornucopia spans these 2 squares on the peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's on that side of the peninsula.
Oh,
on
it's
the edge.
just pretty far. Okay, cool. I get you.
You're probably walking like a good hour, 2 hours to get over there. This city's big.
No, I get. That's why I was assuming there would be at least one library.
There's, well, yeah, generally 3 libraries that are spread out through the kingdom, plus the Mages College has more than everything else. It is on the other side of Cornucopia. It's about a 2-hour walk.
What time of day is it?
Hmm?
You return the horses.
Oh. Yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
return
You
the
need to
horses
return
back to
those.
stables. I would
The
say
one
you
I
would have done
attack
that
with
on
an
the way
ice
in.
knife.
Since you healed it, it's doing fine.
What a good paladin, keeping his steed alive.
Alright. So you go to the guild hall.
What time of day is it before we go?
I'd say it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So,
Okay, so it's pretty
About
late. Okay,
midday.
cool. I'll chill with the party then.
okay. You go to the guild hall.
Sorry,
Right.
sorry that took me so long.
Not a-
All
What
good.
did I miss?
We're joining
much.
the guild.
Oh, well, I didn't get to finish asking you about the guy in black. Oh,
You can
Well-
ask now. I'll let you. I'll let you. He's
so
on
he's
night.
he's an assassin.
Aye.
Then what was he doing chasing that guy for 4 years?
Shrugs.
Well, based on the fact that you've called him an assassin, and the fact he was chasing someone for years, one would conclude that they were trying to assassinate them? And at least a very wealthy one, or wealthy person who hired them to chase a target for so long.
I mean, I don't know.
Are we gonna be chasing down some griffin dude?
I mean, that's up to us, what we do, I suppose. Not entirely
I
sure how guild
don't-
works. I've always just kind of
I
done my
just
own
assumed
thing
it was
acting.
I assumed it was a guy in armor, not some crazy assassin that I've been following for years.
The assassiner becomes the assassin. Got it.
Because I've always been basically one step behind. It's hard to keep up with two people with two people on winged mounts.
He's got a point there.
No, both of them had wing mounts. The guy he was chasing and the man on the griffin.
Yeah, so basically this is what happened. So the guy that the Black Knight, we're gonna just call him that for now, was chasing was on a Pegasi. He had a Griffin, which was far faster and far stronger. And eventually the Pegasi was basically too exhausted to continue and was killed, which led to the one satyr's death, which is when she caught up to them, and then Black Knight got out of dodge.
That took 4 years for that one to happen. So impressive
Yeah.
stamina on that Pegasus.
I would say it was like a battle of like who landed first, because obviously they can't go on forever.
Right.
They are only creatures, and so are you.
4 years.
Which begs to question, because since it did take that long, the Black Knight must be some sort of humanoid, because they had to rest as well. They weren't always on the chase.
Which is why I was even able to keep up at all.
Correct. Anyways, you're at the guild hall, and you're at the bottom of the map.
I mean, you have to know.
Main desk is I'll draw.
All the way up.
Right here.
Right or left?
Do you have enough movement for this?
So you don't need to worry about combat. I just have a map to just,
No,
to just
I was
play.
kidding.
Let's be with our partners.
Right.
Alright, so you see two individuals, one each behind. This looks to be more of like a receptionist counter. This guy is just looking through various books for notes. There's bookshelves over here. You've come to the right girl. Valvarosa, Wyvern at your service. She does a curtsy.
Name's Oz. Nothing special about me.
Nina.
Orden.
She nods. If Kiana sent you, then you must be wanting to join the guild.
That is, in fact, why we are here at this time.
Oh, I never asked. How much was our payment?
Oh, we got
200.
200 each.
Okay.
GP,
100 each. Okay.
200.
200.
Oh. Okay then. What?
I've
Right.
survived
All
for
of her,
3
you recovered
years.
all her shit.
I've survived from 3 years for 5 gold. I just made like 20 times that. It's fine. This is fine.
Anywho.
This is why ours is like, yeah, this is better than acting.
Acting's still
Alright,
fun.
she will start doing some paperwork for you all. Alright, I will need each and every one of you to sign under this particular contract, saying that you are to become an adventuring group. You must come up with a name for your group. Time limit on the name is up to you. You don't need to come up with one today, but we expect one from you.
Look, Nina is going to take a contract because I assume there's one for each of us, or no?
Yeah, yeah.
And-
Basically, you're all signing.
Yeah, read through the entire
Yep.
thing.
Insert wall of text here.
Wall of text is always important because that can get pulled on us real easily.
Basically, to sum up the gist of it, basically, so long as you're contracted under the guild, you are welcome to do jobs as you please. You're not required to do adventuring jobs. There are other jobs that are under contract from the guild, such as doing fetch quests for different businesses around the city, delivering shit from point A to point B if you want to make like a quick buck. Which is honestly, even the fetch quests are making more than what you guys did as entertainers, which is funny. The adventuring stuff actually pays more than that, almost double in certain cases, or triple, depending on the job.
Jeez.
So, one thing that the guild provides you is they provide you with little badges. These badges are essentially basically keep a hold of your ranking and your basic information that you write down in this magical contract. Basically, you're free to do as you please so long as it's legal within the standards of the guild. There is not really too much that is illegal. Necromancy is number one. Though there are legal necromancers, they're not under contract by the guild.
Necromancy as in the spell type.
Necromancy probably as in the raising of the dead.
You're
type.
right, yeah.
How about Revivify?
Revivify is not looked down upon, as that is a common spell that is used in multiple cases.
I think as long as you're not animating dead, you're probably good.
Don't
No raising the dead.
Don't
Please.
make zombies. I think that's called the Speak with Dead.
It will be overlooked.
I mean, actually, I'm not even sure if Speak with Dead is necromancy, is it?
Speak with dead is considered allowed.
It is necromancy.
We are looking at the fine text where it's like subsection 1.
Let's see.
Speak with
In
dead is
addition-
allowed to find information from opponents. Subsection 2.
Let me
Yes,
speak
you may
them
use Revivify and other holy spells to bring back the dead.
There's fine print within the fine print.
Oh yeah.
Just like underlining like all the important shit that's actually part of the fucking
In
text.
addition, as soon as you start with the guild, you actually earn guild points. Guild points are used as a secondary option for payment. So it is essentially gold to gold ratio. It is 100 guild to 10 gold in conversion. And you can use those guild points to upgrade a home if you decide to pay for one, or any other services that you need done throughout the city. These guild points are universal across the entire continent, and you usually gain guild points equal to the amount of pay that you get. And obviously, the payment goes up per ranking.
Seems fairly simple.
So
Anything
you
else?
basically have credits.
Public
Other
credits.
than that,
Anything else that we should? Anything else about that we should look at that?
yeah. Other than that, besides the name of the group that you are going to be creating, that is all that they require. After that, you basically pretty much sign off like you agree to the terms of the contract, and now you just need a name. But again, no time limit requirement on that. You can come up with that as you will. I almost feel like recommending the one name my one crew made.
I
It is a acronym. It is Titnoog Buku Wabansi, which is this is the name of our group name because we couldn't come up with a better group name because yeah.
I love it. Why?
Ah,
And by the way, you can also invest and buy businesses if you wish as well.
Starts buying the city.
You
Why
can't
not?
own housing. you can buy a house and invest in that house, but you can't invest in other housing
you
besides.
can't go. You can't go. You can't go into real estate, Mr. Trump.
Yes.
What you just want to do is buy all the shops.
Okay.
You can't buy out a shop. You can put money into investments. Basically, you're buying stocks. You're buying stonks.
I have an idea for a name.
Throw it.
Why not Abernathy?
Oh, it's better than loan.
I like it.
I will leave that to be found.
That I actually don't know. So I'm like, I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
I will actually tell you.
Please and thank you.
Wait, is it that? Is it the Abbey or the thing that has
No,
the
no,
show?
no, no.
Ah, gotcha. Nice. Okay. Abernathy. That is a hell of a name for a group.
Where is this?
It's not the name of a real place. I will say that much. That's not the reason I'm bringing it. I'm using it. It probably is.
I mean, you Brits have a lot of weird names for shit. No offense. I know, it's great.
It sounds normal. So
Downton
There's
Abbey,
also
that's
Dick
the thing I
Road.
was thinking of.
There's also Dick Road.
So I guess the group's name is Abernathy. So are we just going to use Abernathy?
I have no problem with that.
I'm in favor.
Okay.
Abernathy it is.
I will make a
Team
note of that.
Abernathy.
All right.
Okay, that's not real. Why is that
whale.
real?
What did you
It's
just say? I need to actually
whales.
see this. Lang what? This I need. What the actual I need to see this.
That is a name.
Actually, I understand some of this. It's
Oh my
Scots
god,
Gaelic.
it,
Yeah, it's Scots Gaelic. I know that. Oh my gosh, yeah. Screw Gaelic.
Anyway, moving on. from
Anyways, moving swiftly.
That's not going to
along.
be our name, thank you.
that,
No.
we're going to go with Abernathy.
At least Abernathy I can spell. If
Two
that
more
was the
points
name,
for
I'd be sitting there,
Abernathy.
2
think it's an
points for
L.
Abernathy. 10 points to the Matrix.
10 points to the Matrix. Moving
Anywho,
on.
you write down your name and sign off on it. So after a few seconds, she pulls out some pins. These pins are your badges that you will wear. These
Well,
keep
we're
track
getting
of your
blood.
ranking and also keep track of the point value that you have for guild points. So
Hide
make sure
that-
not to lose it.
hide that under my plate.
So she slides one to each of you.
Nina very quickly, like, she pulls her breastplate forward just a little bit and pins it underneath it.
Ours kind of takes his collar out and puts it on the inside of his collar so you can like flip it out, but put it back.
Okay.
Kind of like old school detective badge.
Nice.
I'm just gonna like hid it away in my magical book. Like it'll be fine there.
Unless you lose the book.
There's probably bigger problems if he loses the book.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
feel
right,
like
you
my-
are all set. You have just signed up your group here as your party. That is what you agreed to. That is up to you.
No, we'll do it as we go.
Since you are also here, the job boards are actually over near the mess hall to the south of us. If you need food or a place to stay, you're welcome to stay here.
How much is housing?
Housing
Probably more
is
Probably more than we can afford.
That's that. I mean, it's time to save. Okay.
comparison to the inns that charge about like 5 to 10 silver per night. Here it's like only let's see, it is okay, yeah, inns are 10, here is half. So 5 silver per night.
How much would an actual house be?
You can actually since you can actually pay for that in points, which you have none of currently, because your private contract was under private contract. You weren't with the guild at that point. So
Yeah.
unfortunately you don't get those points. But you can take private contracts, they just need to be verified by the guild, which is usually done in paperwork by them. So you don't need to worry about those. So long as you agree to the terms of the private contract, those will be associated under the guild.
So there's no backwards conversion. I can't buy guild points.
You can convert if you want, but it's up to you.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm just making
It's-
sure about all this stuff.
It's 10 GP to 100 guild points, respectfully. So guild points are worth more than actual GP, but their actual value is less.
I just
So
wrote
make
10
sure
to.
that in mind.
I literally just wrote 10 GP to 100 GP, and then I realized that those have the same abbreviation. It's like, oh, okay, I can buy 100 gold for 10 gold from the guild. Got it. I'll write that
An
down.
infinite gold generating machine.
Anyways, so to buy a house, that is actually not through the guild. You actually buy a plot of land or a pre-built home from the building district, which is where all the dwarves usually live.
Got it.
But the cheapest home that she is
Dwarves are the
available, she
knights.
knows that is available for, I believe, let me double check my notes here, about 2,500 points.
Okay, good. Cool. Okay.
That is actually an amount we could buy, but that's also the cheapest.
Yeah, we could. That way, it would not be a house for all of us. I don't feel like this is a good
I feel
investment.
like that's literally just a shack at that point.
But she also knows that they can show you around to different houses that are available,
Yeah.
or
How about
even
we-
to plots of lands that are available to build on.
How about first we get some jobs doing?
Yeah.
I was just
Let's
quiet
not
about the
rush in.
details.
To the guild hall.
I'll join you down to
Down
the
here.
mess hall then.
You down here. You see a bunch of other people in the room. You see 5 individuals. You do see Alex from before. He's currently eating a meal.
Alex is who?
Alex
The
is the good doctor.
Oh yeah,
Good
the doctor.
Nah, it left me be. It knows better.
It knows better.
He just gives you a coy smile.
As
And
he's
he
talking,
just remembers back to what he did to the goose last time.
he's just go, as they're talking about that, Nina's already going for the job board.
Okay.
I will accompany Nina.
And he starts
Understand.
regaling the tale of how he absolutely decimated that goose the last time. So, no. Anywho, so you guys look at the board after hearing Alex's tale. I'm not going to bore you with it because it's not that great. So you are currently bronze rank adventuring, so you can only accept jobs that are of said rank. There are easy jobs, hard jobs, and very difficult jobs, and a very mix in between. There are a bunch of expeditions that can be done, or clearing out some local banditry just to get rid of them.
We're proficient in that, apparently.
Proficient in
grind
murder
that.
hoboing.
We'll grind bandits.
That doesn't sound.
Can we? Maybe we can actually, like, you guys are talking about that. She's looking at all these expeditions. So, what expeditions are there?
There are currently 3 available, and let me look at the map. Actually, I can temporarily drag us back to the map. Give me a second. Beep. So, for the expeditions, one is to the Crystal Mines here. One is to explore and investigate the oddities over at the Temple of Cypher. And the other is to research and identify the weird abnormal magical activity over at Aurora Peak.
Ooh.
That'd be. The moment I just hear Aurora, weird magical activity of Aurora Peak, is that one like a hard job?
While yes, it is in the snowy mountains, it doesn't look like these expeditions are too terribly hard. They're about medium difficulty.
As soon as you like explain like the details of the Aurora Peak, my like literal scales just start glowing as I get happy.
I hear Aurora Peak is the same place that I. Yeah, that's where I came down. That's where I came down from.
Oh, looking to go back home for a bit.
Oh no, my home ain't there. Just where I came out of.
It's your birth mother.
It sounds like the mountain gave birth to you.
Okay.
You what?
Mountain Mama.
Okay.
Okay, why do I imagine Country Road starts playing?
Country Road.
Take me home to the place where I belong.
West Virginia.
Anyway,
Anywho, moving on.
Moving on. First, she's going to say, no, I did not come from. Well, technically, I come from the Aurora Peaks because that's where the portal put me out.
You're becoming more interesting by like the second. I just want to point that out.
All I did was come from the. All I did was
I
come
thought you were
from.
just from one of the forests nearby.
Let him speak.
I'm from the Winter Court in the Feywild. Just the area, not actually the court. Don't have all the noble trappings.
I mean, Aurora Peak does seem very far, though. I have to say.
You would have to get there by boat. From
Yeah,
here.
fair. Maybe far, but if we make our journey worthwhile, we could take jobs on the way back. There are
Oh.
other halls, from what I remember them saying.
That is
Yep.
true. Aurora
The
Peak.
The closest port to
Is
Aurora is
Vestris.
Vestris. Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing I'm good at doing, it's climbing.
I am not. I would prefer we stay on some sort of path.
Remember, you can always rent a charter boat over there.
Well, no, just the climbing part.
The
Uh,
actual investigating of
fair enough.
Aurora. Well, I personally want to go to Aurora, but I guess who else wants to?
I really want to go to Aurora.
I really don't have, I suppose, any greater aspirations for any of these, but Aurora Mountain does sound interesting, if nothing else.
Aurora. Aurora Peak.
A mountain it is.
Looks
Fuck
like
the
we're
shit, we beat
climbing.
Billy Goating up the mountain like in Skyrim.
I
We
can
can-
physically do that. I actually.
All you need to do is
This
get
guy's
a
gonna-
horse and then just go vertical.
This guy's gonna mountain goat up the fucking mountain.
Yep, literally.
You saw what I did with that ridge. I can just make jumps really easily.
Oh, I love it.
You all climbed up the side. I just jumped up there.
Like, yeet. Okay, no, you literally pick yourself up by the scruff of the neck and yeet yourself up there.
No, that's not what I do.
That'd be great, though.
No, that's what I'm gonna do to. That's what I'm gonna do to one to either the wizard or the bard.
I'm ready to fly. It's time to learn.
Well, time
Okay,
to learn
so-
fly spell.
So you guys go to the port.
Better hit level 5.
We at least we did at least sign off on this expedition.
I would
Yeah.
hope so.
What are the details? What are the actual details besides investigate magical shit?
So, according to the locals from Vestris, they've been seeing a lot of abnormal magical activity that is not normal comparison to what they normally see. Usually around Aurora Peak, where got its name is an Aurora Borealis that appears almost every night. For the past couple weeks or so, it's not been showing up. So they want to know what's going on. They do know that there is a temple up there on the mountain somewhere, and most likely whatever problems there is at the temple is what's going on and making shit go awry. So basically
Did I see-
investigate
did I-
and help out stuff.
I was gonna say, did I see this temple on my way down when I came out?
No, you did not. It was higher up in the mountains. You were popped out about midway.
Ah. Going
Although
even
we're
higher.
still... Yeah, you have to go.
Well, it
to the
seems a venture
highest
forth
peak.
we must make.
Can we stay in town for like just a second?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Let's buy some shit.
Go for
All
it.
right, we have money for once. This is kind of a new thing.
There are quite a few, actually.
It was more referring to the fact that we might need tents. Y'all might need warm clothing. I'm used to the cold.
I'm more than happy with the cold. As I just show off my frozen arm.
Okay then. Okay then.
I'm
So
the only one needing a coat then.
ignoring the three of us who are clearly fine with the cold. What about poor ours over here?
I'll buy a coat. I'll be fine.
we have three people who are completely fine with freezing cold, and then we have ours.
And then we have ours, the poor guy who's gonna die on the mountain.
Drow are not exactly known for their ability to survive mountains.
I'm gonna suggest we get some. So let's actually hit the shops. Pittance, rope, tents.
Woohoo!
Y'all can do that. I'm gonna go to the library.
Okay.
The what?
He's going to the library. He's going to go get some more smarter.
I'm
He's
gonna go
gonna
get
get
some
more smarter.
smarts.
I'm sorry, what?
He's trying to find duels.
Let's
That's
get
right.
wants like daytime like random deals, okay?
He's
Oh,
going to
you want to go to the
He's just going around
Colosseum.
slapping people with a glove.
Literally going around slapping people with a Glock. Just pulls out a Glock. Gorilla with a Glock.
Ooh.
Anywho, that's a reference and a half. So unfortunately, all the duels today are already participating in. So unfortunately, you would have to sign up for one earlier than now if you wanted to participate in one. So unfortunately, you cannot. So, to the
Shall we hit? Shall we hit
perception
shots?
Yeah. So I'll say we'll split up the party. God damn it!
It's a safe split. We're in town.
We just
You say it. No,
we just
no,
joined a
allow
group
me.
and we all just leave.
Together at last. All right, everyone off in your own
You
direction.
thought the
Oh,
town
bye.
was
No,
safe, but it
I'm-
was me, Dio.
At least me and ours are together. We're shopping.
Yeah, y'all shopping.
Okay. So, in the general market area, you've seen it before. Again, I will reiterate what is here: armor shop, weapon shop, basic magical goods shop, general goods store, food, the works. If you're looking for actual magic items, there's an actual place in the town that there's one person who basically hoards all the magical shit, and that's Jimmy Blackiron.
Monopoly.
First, we shall buy the essentials. Then we shall go grill Jimmy Blackiron.
Indeed.
Okay.
First we'll
Let's
start
see.
the general goods store.
General goods
Okay.
store. We're going to need 3 tents. We're gonna need 2. We're gonna need one for me and ours because we're small enough, and then 2 for the big people.
Okay. I will say for.
Yeah.
What? You need 2.
So he just wants one for his
It's
legs and
extra
one for his
large
upper body.
No, he gets the Kronk treatment from Emperor's New Groove, where it's just the knees.
Oh, no. Just the crotch area.
Crotch tent.
Oh god.
Anyways, so for actually, there are larger tents than regular ones, and you can buy something bigger, so you don't have to spend the money on two extra tents. So for you
Right.
to get there a regular ass tent, that's going to be 25 GP.
Whoa.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. Correction, 10 GP. 10.
God. For a normal ass tent.
They're not cheap. They're made out of good leather, and because you're wanting one for the cold, this one's
Oh,
built
we're-
for all weather.
Oh right, we're getting an actual one for the cold. Okay, I thought it was like okay.
No, you're getting.
It's like
you're
this piece
getting
of cloth
good
on a
one.
fucking rope.
So-
You're getting premium.
Is that enough for the cold and the wind?
He didn't care about it before. Why would he in his sleep?
Remember, Vestra, below the mountain, it's all desert. Pretty
That's
much.
the
Your tent is built for desert, not
the
for
exact
freezing
opposite.
tundra. You are literally dealing with blazing hot days and decently freezing cold nights, but not snowstorms and blizzards.
For the tent for me and ours, that's 10.
I'll
That's
split
10,
that 5
and for
each
the-
for you.
Okay, 5. I will carry it because I actually have the carrying capacity.
For the big one, that's going to be 10, or no, 20, because it fits bigger people. But it could fit both you and Lewis and other
Orden.
person. Orden, thank you.
If we're going up a mountain, I'll probably also want one of these. How much for a bullseye? Actually, how much for a hooded lantern?
A hooded lantern, those I know are 25.
Those are 25.
That's what
Alright.
it says in the compendium.
I look at that. I look up my player's handbook. I see 5.
Remember, you want one that can last in the cold.
Right.
So you're getting better than average.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need one of those. Quite a bit. Well, this is useless. And she holds up her old hooded lantern. Actually, this is the one I was supposed to have brought with me. So, is this one already built for the cold?
Yeah, I will say you don't need to buy one then.
Yeah, I just had my own lantern from. I lived in the fucking mountain anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
How about we get? Maybe we should get pittance. Make sure we can either.
I
make the-
believe 10 pittance is, 1 GP. I think. Don't quote me. You could also get, like, climbing picks or something like that.
How much for 20 days of rations?
For 20 days of rations, let me do some math real quick.
Or how
'Cause I
much is a
know-
ration?
Ration, to get, like, 10 rations, because you need one for each, let's see, a ration usually lasts you for 1 meal for 8 hours. Let's see. For 20 days worth of rations, that would probably be about 10 GP.
Okay, so each of us just spends 10 for 20 days worth of rations. I will spend that myself.
Yep.
So make
And
that
make sure you
30.
keep track of rations too.
I've got 30.
Yep, you got 30
I've got
days worth
21
of
left.
rations. Now, I will say there is a spoil time for rations as well. They can only last at maximum a week.
Whoa, really?
Oh, a week?
Wait, hold on a minute. Let me double check.
Jesus.
Uh,
We're going
3
into the
weeks.
cold.
3 weeks. Correction.
Okay.
Depending on the weather.
Well, if it's fucking cold, I imagine they're gonna stay refrigerated.
At least 3 weeks at 20 days of rations isn't going to immediately spoil.
I'm sorry, my math is very off. I have notes.
That's
everywhere.
fine.
Sorry, that's on me.
I'm gonna buy 20 pittons and more rope. So 20
Okay,
pittons.
how much
I know
for-
rope is 5 for 50 feet.
Yeah.
5 GP.
How much for winter clothes?
Winter clothes fairly cheap because they do get winter here as well. Just not as bad as.
Where he's looking for the bad.
Yeah, I'm looking for the good winter clothes.
You're probably gonna end up being paying like 5 GP.
5 GP, alright. And
So for
I
the-
assume it's going to be the
For some
weight of
thicker.
traveler clothes.
All right. Anything else you guys want to?
I'm actually gonna ask: should the 3 we don't care about the cold people have to get cold shit? The wet winter.
I
clothes?
will say, since you were born in that general area, you will not need it. For Lewis, you will still need a tent for the night. Yeah. I will
Born,
say-
raised, and lived in the fucking cold.
I will say you might need maybe like a scarf or like a hat. But that's like it. Yeah, so 10.
It was 10.
10 GP. And remember, each day's worth of rations is divided by 3 because of 1 for each respective meal.
So I am going to. Oh wait, you said Okay, so it was divided by 3 for, and we bought 20 days for 10 GP. Okay, that's actually 60. Jesus.
Yeah. That is if you eat all 3 meals of the day.
Okay, if it's divided by 3, hold on.
We'll eat
2
the
divided
goat.
by 3 is
70. It's 60. 60.
It's 60.
no 2 divided by 3.
It's times 3, correction. Not divide.
Like
no,
we
'cause I'm
bought.
eating weight.
Oh,
Okay, he's getting weight.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about the weight for the rations. Those are lightweight.
Okay.
Okay, just
That's is
ignore.
0.
Okay,
Ignore weight capacity for money and for rations.
because thank God that
the
was
way-
if
I
the
think the way I
rations are
turn
going to
off
carry
money.
every.
Hold on.
Oh wow! Guess what I just did? I took off rations weight. I went from 240 to 107.
There you go. Yeah, do that. And you can, I believe you can also set to not calculate weight for coins as well.
Yeah, I just need to figure out where that is on here.
It's in the set. It's in the gear tab somewhere. I forget where. It's been a
Yeah,
while. Because I know in for Pathfinder they have that option.
Yeah. No, I know I've clicked it before. It's just they've changed it since
It's
then.
been a while. Yeah.
I don't see the coins. I think
If not, just ignore the weight that the coins give you.
we don't know how much
I'm,
that
I'm
is.
ruling it. It should say actually. Let's see. Let me look at your sheet real quick.
1 coin weighs 0.02. I love. I'm just gonna like meet up with this party and
0.02.
lose all my money.
Okay, so 0.02, and it's 50 coins to a pound.
So just subtract 4 pounds from your total.
Doesn't
Okay.
really matter. too
Not a
much,
huge
then.
number then.
No, it isn't. But
If we were carrying around thousands upon thousands of coins, yeah.
that'd be another story.
Tomorrow.
There are. You
They're
can
also-
convert, but again, it's a lot.
We'd be able to get 2 platinum coins per person, maybe.
Correct.
How much is a hammer?
Just a regular bitch ass, like you talking fighting hammer or just bitch ass hammer?
Bitch ass hammer to put the pittons in the ground or in the rock.
I'd say that costs like 1 GP.
That is exactly. I mean, what's your strength? Right, I have you beat by 1. So while I could do it, and I could probably just stamp my foot into it, I'd much
But
rather.
you have an armored foot as well.
Yeah, I do have the armored foot technically. So it's not hard. It's just like, do I want to actually make sure it goes in the right spot?
I mean, to be fair, you could also get like the horseshoes for your feet if you wanted to.
That would probably be painful, and I'm used to
It
not.
would, but it
Um,
would give you more traction. And
It'd be like nailing it. It'd be like
Yeah.
nailing through your fingernail. It doesn't. You wouldn't feel a thing.
Right. I guess the big problem is I'd rather save that for if I need magical horseshoes, like there are magical horseshoes.
Right.
yeah, true.
So
I mean-
whatever gets put on there is not really coming off easy.
Well, you can get them off. Just need a smith to do it.
Melted with fire.
You want like a whetstone? I believe whetstones are 10. I believe the other 2 will be another collective 10. So 20 for all that.
What in gold?
Yeah.
Whetstones are rated as 1 CP.
Oh, then scratch that. Let me rate that as like, I don't know, a silver for all that.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm used to like whetstones from like Monster Hunter, where they can like sharpen a whole bitch ass weapon.
Where you turn the weapon from like this dull thing that's been hitting a monster 20 times to like, the sharpest thing in the country again.
Yep.
Sheep, sheep, sheep.
Where you can literally slice the meat off the monster and eat it raw.
Anyway, I bought a weapon kit myself. You said 1 silver.
Yeah, for all of it.
And now, for those who seem to have bought everything, because most of us are good for the cold, I'm perfectly fine with the cold. Ours has his cold stuff. Now now for Jimmy.
Yep, Jimmy Blackiron. He is the notorious vampire who owns a magic shop.
Good
And
reputation.
He is a very good businessman. Basically, what he does is he pays people to go buy shit for him. Basically, if they go to the black market, bring him shit, he makes it legal to use. So he's a good guy overall. He brings things off of the black market and then put into regular market as soon as its licensing is all done. He collects all sorts of random miscellaneous goods.
He's a hoarder.
He is a magic hoarder, but he's the good kind of hoarder. He keeps things organized.
It's hoarded in a way that you can find it.
Ha ha! Get your bad jokes out of here. I'm joking. Anywho, so you go to Jimmy's place and you walk in. I don't think any of you have been in here, but it's a very large 2-story building that he has for just his shop. And he has like his house attached to it. So he technically. Anyways, so allow me to go into NPCs. Where is Jimmy? My boy.
I also realized that I am part goat, not part horse, so I have a very different horseshoe, or rather, goat shoe.
There you go. There's
Oh, yeah, you
Jimmy.
have cloven.
Yeah.
What a swag, man.
Jimmy.
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 Alright, anyways, so you walk into the shop and he greets you. Welcome, one and all, to the random mysteries of whatever the fuck I sell. He just gets very bored very quickly. What can I do you for?
Looking for magic.
Peek.
Roar peaks, yeah.
Roar Pink. Well, I have a couple things I can recommend you. And he ducks down below the counter and brings up a couple scrolls, a couple potions, some other stuff. These are scrolls and potions of resisting frost, so you don't take as much damage from cold. This particular potion that he has like a decent group of them that are separated from the frost resistance. These will actually regulate your temperature up there so you don't freeze to death. So basically keeps you warm even when it's blistering cold in the middle of a blizzard.
Oh, so about an average.
It would.
The way I just hear that and I'm like, so about every month or so? Once a month?
So, and then he has a few pieces of clothing, and these are all enchanted to be rated for said cold and have frost resistance enchanted to them. So a bit of a 2-in-1.
Sounds at least a little bit useful. How much are how's the clothes?
For these jackets, these are about. Flips through a notebook. These are about 50 gold pieces per jacket.
Yeah, I'll take a jacket of frost resistance. 50 GP, you say?
Correct. You can do vice versa. You can wear the trench coat over the jacket. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Jimmy, and I'm actually like, for a moment I look at him, and then I look down at my own hooves, tap them against the wood for a second. You got anything for hooves? And I don't just mean for the cold. I just mean in general.
Shit. Be right back real quick. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
He leans over the counter, takes a look at your hooves. Satyr hooves. I think I actually do have something for this. Be back in a moment. And he disappears into a back room. And you're free to look about the first floor as you see fit.
What is? As I was the one who asked, I'm just gonna. Yeah, as I was the one who asked, I just looked at what's in the general vicinity. It's there.
You see a lot of different magic items, from armor, weapons, cloaks, everything. This guy's got a collection. You know that from people that you've talked to of the Adventuring Guild, who show up at any of the taverns in the city, that they usually buy most of their magic crap from Jimmy. There is another magic shop in the city, but he's got a majority of things that are useful for adventurers solely. The other magic shop has like mostly things for like rings, necklaces, mostly jewelry that is enchanted more than anything.
Jewelry
Yeah,
that
vanity
is actually very useful for rings of protection and certain amulets.
Correct. But that is what they specialize in. Mostly they are for like basic enchanting of items. He can do everything. He is a very high level wizard. And he knows what he's doing. Yep. They're not that far apart, about like 20-minute walk. The other magic shops in like the shopping area. Shopping like blockade market. This floor has more of these smaller weapons. You go upstairs and you see that there's a... This is the expensive shit. Because you see things that you probably have never seen before. You see a big greatsword, bigger than you, that's made out of a gun. Like it's a gun blade.
Literally a gun blade.
It'll basically think of the gun lance from Monster Hunter. That's what you got, except for it's a greatsword. You also see like some really gnarly other weapons up here. You see a very gorgeous greatsword, a big warhammer, some other hammers here and there. This one is made from, let's see, it gives an item description of what the hell it is, then the price, and then a small description of what it does under that. So essentially, this was made from a gold dragon spine, and the blade itself was made out of the scales, and it is gorgeous. It is listed at 1,500 GP. But this thing's got some good effects to it. Besides the regular, this thing does 46 slashing damage and 46 fire damage.
Oh wow, that's nasty.
It is. Second floor is expensive shit. That's like end game material. You're looking at the premium content, my friend. You do see,
So
a few hammers, but not too many great swords down here. Like one or two, but they have like basic enchantments.
I mean,
Yeah, you do see like a basic thunder hammer. Oh, I
Yeah.
was imagining Mjolnir, but same difference. Donk. Donk on the head. Anyways,
what happens? Does Jimmy come back out?
yeah, he comes back after a few. I have a couple options. Have different enchantments on them. It's more or less what you want at that point, and they will grow as you grow.
Ah,
Most of these
Like
items do so.
it's quite nice. Well, can you tell me first what the
Yeah,
different
I'll-
effects of the?
So obviously, you can have a basically hoof attachments that either give you resistance to a certain element, or you can have something that increases your armor class. And unfortunately, that's all he knows how to do for these. Or he even has one that increases your speed.
That was the one I'm sort of looking at. Like, what is that one? What's that one got?
Basically, it just gives you the bonus speed of haste, so an extra 10 feet of movement.
Bonus speed of that's Long Strider.
Haste gives plus 10 movement speed.
No,
well.
haste doubles your movement speed.
Right. Sorry. I keep getting my. I'm sorry, Pathfinder on the brain.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I was doing a Pathfinder game yesterday. That's why it's on my mind. Anywho, so yeah, it'd be a 10-foot bonus speed.
Permanent 10-foot bonus is already quite nice. So what? How much are the AC bonuses, and what are the element types that he has available?
Basically, for the element types, you have fire, cold, acid, and lightning, and thunder. Those are the only ones he has available. For the movement speed, 10 feet, and for the AC bonus, he has +1 and +2, respectively.
Hmm.
And that is all he has.
So how much are the AC ones and the speed ones?
The speed is, let's see, 100. The AC is a little bit more pricey at 150. And the resistances are all 200.
Okay, yeah, because the speed one, and these can be removed after they've been put on, right?
Correct.
Okay, I still have to get them put on by like a smith or something.
Correct. It would take you only an hour to get them on or off,
Right.
and you would have to pay for the service, respectfully, which is
Obviously,
not
yeah.
much, but still.
It's just a yeah. I like
My
the
apologies for the interruption there.
You're
It's
good.
all good.
I like the speed ones.
Because you gotta go
You sound like such a
fast.
you sound like such a bitch buying stuff.
No, it
Yeah.
has it
No,
probably has
you
to be
cannot mix and match.
One leg
It
goes
has to
really
be-
fast, the other leg goes normal speed.
Oh, that's another interesting question I have to ask. Given that these are horseshoes, are they like other? I mean, like they're like horseshoes. Are they like other horseshoe magic items that aren't attunement, but it's the fact that you have to take time to get them on and off and all that?
Yeah, these are not attuned. This is just a passive.
Right. Yeah, I would like the. I'd like the speed increasing ones.
He slides them forward.
A nice slide over 100 GP. The cold resistance stuff is actually cold resistance, right?
Correct.
The jackets.
Makes it so you take
Correct.
half damage from cold sources. Assuming it's normal resistance.
And
Correct.
I'm going to
For being
and I'm
born.
going to do one look around. Do you have any very simple magical enchantments? Just because we might encounter something that a normal weapon might not work on.
Oh,
I can add fire, lightning, acid, cold, any type of damage, but since you're going to Aurora Peak, I'll give you this part of advice for free. Most things up there are either weak to thunder or fire damage.
Fires. You see, the problem I have with fire is you when you live up in the snowy peaks, both of those actually end up having their problems. Because I actually live somewhere that's just as cold and just as stormy. And she starts explaining more about how even if you have the fire, if you miss, you're gonna start causing snow to melt, and especially ice. If those are those are very common, and you don't
I
want
will
those.
say the magic effect of the fire will not melt snow. Well, specifically from weapons. From magic, that's another story.
Yeah, that's it. That's what she's bringing up, and she doesn't know that the weapons can do that.
He will explain that the thunder damage would essentially cause snow to move because it's sound based, not actual thunder. Thunder is sound.
Snow is also a muffler, but that's because it absorbs sound.
Yeah, but for the fire, it will not melt snow. It can melt steel, but not snow.
Right. So how much between those two for an enchantment?
So for fire, he can add like a D. Let's see. To your weapon, he can add like a D6 or D8 of fire damage, and that will
Right.
cost you about, let's see, 25.
Okay. Yeah,
For basic common elements like those, he's willing to do 25. For like radiant or necrotic, the more rare elemental damage, that's double that, so 50.
that's for a D6 of fire.
That's for a D6 of fire or thunder, or whatever element besides radiant necrotic. Those are double price. That would be 25 GP.
Okay, if you're getting that, I'll get.
You cannot have one or the other, unless
could
if it's,
Could you get one? Could you get the enchantment removed or to get a new
you
one?
can, but that costs extra.
Right. Looking at her spear, she decides, you know what? Thunder's probably better. We are not a quiet group.
Very well. I'll get to work on these. Unfortunately, I will need these weapons for an hour to work on the enchantments.
Yeah,
Come back when they're done.
she hands over 25 gold, and she also looks at the cold resistance coats because while it's all well and good to be basically immune to the weather effects of cold, that doesn't apply when you're fighting something that actually breathes cold or is cold.
Correct.
So she'll buy one of those too, and I have dumped all of my GP. I have 27 left.
Do you have any spell books around?
Spell books, I have a couple spell tomes lying around, but not actual books.
Ah, I see.
If you're looking for actual spells, I can teach you a couple to add to your book.
I'm looking for an interesting idea, a project, but I'm not even sure it will work.
Or tell, I am a artificer by trade.
Well, I was thinking about a spelled book that can write your play ideas in it by itself. Not a writing book, essentially.
You want a magic book that writes itself.
Essentially.
He strokes his goatee. That'd be more of a question for the girls at the regular magic shop in the middle of the city. They have more magic oddities than I do.
Of course.
I don't think I have anything. I would have to look.
So blacks.
Other than that, I'm sorry.
You know a blacksmith or stable that would be capable of putting these on rather quickly.
Probably any of the smiths within the shopping district will be able to do so. Or even go to the stables on the edge of town and get it that way.
I'll go see Eddie.
I'll see you guys. I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah, I gotta get these put on.
Yep.
And I was going to say also I'd leave my weapon with him to get fire enchantment on the great axe.
Very well.
However, my page has become unresponsive, so I'll minus that 25 in a second.
Yep, no worries.
So I go see Eddie.
Hey,
Hey,
need a bit of help.
very well. What do you need?
I need to help. I need someone to put these on. And she shows the 2 horseshoes.
Oh, you might want to sit your ass down because might hurt.
I understand. And she will take a seat.
And she will. They will get.
Before we start, how much is this gonna cost?
For you, I'll only charge you 1 GP.
She hands that over.
Much obliged, and then she'll start getting your hooves ready to put them on. And
Yep.
puts them on after the hour.
Like all the nails going in and whatnot.
Yep. You tense up when the nails go, and you're like, like I don't like this, and because it feels weird.
Yeah.
But you tough it out because you're a tough girl.
Yep.
Buh.
Guess I'm now a little bit lighter on my feet.
Yep, you feel a lot lighter, a lot faster.
Thanks.
All right, why don't you give him a spin? Like do she just points over to like a nearby tree. Run there and back.
And she doesn't just run towards the tree. As she runs towards it, she takes a leap to basically land on a branch on the tree before leaping back down and running back. Satyrs, they have a really high jump.
Yes, I know. They're fantastic. That's why I love them. They're cute, adorable little shits. Anyways, so they give you a smile. Looks like they work great.
Thanks. And,
Gives you a pat on the back.
and off I go back to Tim. Need to get my spear.
Literally kicking up dust because you're going too fast. No, insert haste on top of that and double movement.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
god.
How about we wait and not bring that up a mountain?
Not thinking a war
As
horses
much-
are great from
As much as Skyrim has taught us, I don't think we want to bring the warhorse up a mountain.
Yeah, it would not be able to last that. Plus, you would have to go across the water, and these things, much like, unfortunately, Skyrim, they do not like water. It would cost you 25 GP, because it's a bred warhorse. They're built good. A regular horse only costs a quarter of that.
There's probably quite a few.
They have a couple. They have a couple. They got at least 10. Well,
Fair
again,
enough.
they're not in use too much. They do get out and get worked on. Anywho, with that in mind, you've done your shopping.
Yep, and
Oh, shop.
we get our enchanted weapons.
Yep.
So wait, we have how many thunder and how many fire?
You have one thunder, one fire, as far as I'm aware of.
I have my fire. I got my great axe with fire.
Okay, I have thunder as well. So we have 2 thunder, 1 fire.
Correct.
We did not buy any potions yet, but I don't have any money.
No. You'd be adding a d6 to damage.
D6 fire.
D6 to whatever element.
Or yeah, thunder for you. That's right.
And now these weapons count as magical, which was the important thing I cared about.
Correct. You now bypass magical resistance.
That's going to be painful.
I mean, if
I'll
I hit
pop up
someone
a
with the great
regular
axe, that's going to be a miracle in and of itself.
The great axe
might-
is a d12 plus d6,
I
unfortunately.
might actually ask to borrow the great axe occasionally.
Honestly, it's mostly an intimidation weapon on me.
You mind if after we actually leave Tim's place? You mind if I use that on occasion?
Oh yeah, I just wanted it to so I looked more intimidating in combat. People would be less likely to come up next to me. Essentially, you're not going to want to stand next to the guy with the great axe on fire.
So, final checks. Does anyone want to get potions, like healing potions, or the actual temperature regulation
I would
potion?
Ours is going to see if he can't go to the mundane magic shop to find that auto writing book.
The auto writing book is going to be 5 GP if you want one.
Alright, 1 auto writing book.
You just tell it what to write, and it does it. And because it is a magical book, this thing technically has infinite pages.
Nice.
So you can have stories forever.
Which is going to be important as I record these journeys as great ballads.
Anyways, you can actually buy regular standard healing potions from there as well. They're a lot cheaper than what Jimmy charges because they add his modifiers to the healing, where these are just defaults.
So the 2D.
You have
two.
2d4, yeah, 2d4 plus 2s, and they got the 2d4 plus 4, or
The 44 plus 4s.
the 44 plus 4s. Yeah, thank you. And the regular healing pots, I believe, cost 10, and the next one up costs double that, so 20 per one bottle. Correct.
It's 20 for if you want a 44 plus 4.
I believe that's how I wrote it. Let me double check the compendium. Because I'm pretty sure the compendium's cheaper.
Premium's cheaper at 10.
Actually, the compendium puts
Oh, it's
healing
50.
potions. Yeah, compendium puts healing potions at 50. These are much cheaper.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
I'm
usually
gonna-
make healing pots cheaper anyways, so... 'cause I'm nice.
I'm gonna take 2 of the 44s for 40
Alright.
gold.
Can I have one for myself? Ours, I don't have much gold left. Had to equip myself.
Fine, here's 20.
Okay.
I get one 44 pot. Thank you, Koth.
Yep. Us being alive is much more important than a couple gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm not killing you yet.
Yeah, but on the mountain we might be in section 3, so...
Well, first you gotta get to Port Vestris, which is a 3-day boat journey.
you're on a boat surrounded by water, and anyone who's played D&D knows water is the most dangerous thing in the world.
Unless you can breathe.
Leviathans. And water dragons.
And drowning. Also drowning.
Jesus.
See, I'm more evil when you get to higher levels. Heh,
Oh, great.
don't give me any ideas.
Uh,
Because Leviathans are dangerous creatures in these waters.
Oh, God.
Good luck, especially against a Reaper or a frickin' Sea Dragon Leviathan.
Oh, you're talking
Wait.
Subnautica.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
I'm
say,
talking actual Subnautica, yes. Those creatures exist in this game. So
Oh,
prepare
God.
for nightmare fuel.
No, not going. How the f did they
I-
manage that?
Beard
Yes.
Well then.
I still
mean,
say it's
to
the
be-
legendary dwarven beard flip.
Any case,
Anywho,
all of us have gotten our stuff. We've gotten tents, we've gotten pittons, we've gotten rope, we've gotten clothes. For
got
those who
your
need
shit.
Got lanterns, I got rations, I got...
to the boat.
So,
We're on a boat, motherfucker. We're on a boat.
while all of this was happening, I was at the library. So how do I get in? What do I find there? All the general stuff.
Thankfully, the Mages College is fairly open. The library is, well, I guess it depends on what you're looking for, actually.
I
large.
would like to find things on destruction, evocation type of magic.
Yeah, you find literally everything's divided up by section. And by spell class or actual D&D classes. So you have evocation for wizard, sorcerer, whatever. So you find what you're looking for.
Uh,
A sector.
that's a lot, because it takes me 2 minutes to write down a spell. So you're gonna have to limit me in some way.
I will say you can write down 3 spells from the list. From both respective lists.
Okay. It's kind of fair, I guess. Yeah.
Usually, I determine, depending on the level, it will take you longer. I usually don't follow by the 2-minute rule. I usually play it by hour rule per level. So, for level 1, 1 hour, level 2, 2 hours, so on and so forth.
No,
For,
but,
anything above
my
5th level, I know the shit for the wizard allows you to do it in faster time. I'm just saying for sake of my sanity, so you don't grab everything.
no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I was just making sure. My class is around finding as many spells as I can find. Basically, that's the only thing. My actual.
He's actually the Order of the Scribes, which is the one that gets
I'm actually the one that's about writing shit down.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that the one that has the automatic writing book?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I have an automatic
It-
writing book.
so
I wasn't
you-
with you, so I wasn't gonna tell you any of this shit. You were gonna buy this stuff.
Well,
So-
you shot yourself in the foot for that one. Anyways, you know what? Fair enough. I'll let you do 5 instead.
It does actually say in the thing it takes 2 minutes per spell level for the wizardly quill. A normal wizard takes an hour per spell level, which is why I was wondering what was going on. Then I realized, oh, he's that one.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 5 from evocation and
Correct.
so it's just evocation.
Correct.
Okay, Got it.
So 5 spells total overall. And you can put them from wherever you got your shit from.
Got it. That's fine. This makes sense. It's fine. I'll just spend like random days in here just collecting stuff then. Just like general store of spells.
I will definitely say, as much as your class does say it takes you less time, after level 5, it's going to take a lot longer. For spell level, respectfully, because I usually have like anywhere between level 6 and 9 spells to be like, you're actually in there for days on end. Just to make it fair, because some spells are really stupidly powerful. Oh, I will say this now before I forget, no wish. Period. For obvious reasons, because I'm not doing that shit.
Wait, what did you just say?
No
He's
wish
not allowed.
spell.
No
Oh,
wish
no
spell.
wish. Okay. Sorry, I literally heard no wish, and then I was very confused. I was like, what
Not-
about
No
not-
wish spell.
No
Period.
wish. No wish spell to do any of the casting
Yeah.
spell idea.
Just no wish in general, because it's such a stupid spell. I find it probably one of the more useless spells up there.
I mean,
Despite
it is like a once per week type spell.
yeah, it
It's
could be
also an
even
entirely
longer.
DM caveat spell.
Yeah, which is why I hate it. Because I've had a freaking player break the game with Wish before, and to completely scrap everything just because of them.
I will then just go buy like another component pouch to like just practice all this magic shit that I learned.
Component pouch, I believe those are 5 It broke the game. It's
It's
that
Wish.
long story.
It's wish.
That's all you need to know is it's wish.
A character used wish. The game broke. The end.
Yeah. Like I
That's how
tried
every
to save the
version of
game.
wish goes.
I tried to save it, but I'm like, I can't physically write this in, logically speaking. I just said, fuck it, I'm done. Anyways, moving on.
Shall we get that charter?
How much is a component pouch?
I said 5, I think.
No, you said you think it's 5, and then you like hammered on, and I was like, okay, is it 5 now or not? I'm sorry.
I think it's 5. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Okay, no, that sounded like a 5. I'll check, and then you never like reassured me that it was 5. I'll just take 5. Then it's fine. I'll just buy
I'll
like
look it
more
up
magic
later.
potions.
If I need to retcon ever anything, I'll let you all know. Anyways, so you want a basic heal pot?
What did you say? Sorry,
Heal
you cut out
potion.
there.
Heal pot.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go buy like 5 like basic healing potions. So it's
Okay,
like
that would be
50.
50 for 5.
yeah, and then at the like other magic shop, not the vampire one. What type of jewelry do they sell? Can you just give me like a random
Rings, circlets, necklaces.
like, are
earrings.
they enchanted, or this is just like normal jewelry?
Enchanted with basic shit.
Can I get like a ring of AC?
Yes, that would cost you. Let me double check here. To get a +1 AC, that would be 20. To get a +2, that would be 30. That's all
Whoa.
we got.
That
I'll
is
take a
cheap.
30.
Jesus. Now I wish I.
30
Yeah.
GP.
30, yeah.
If I could get that +2, that'd be amazing.
Question on D&D on Roll20, is there somewhere where I can like note down my like enchantments? Like, oh wait, do I have to get in? What's it called?
I would just I would put it in your inventory at the bottom of your core sheet. Because that's where your
And
inventory
I don't
goes.
need to attune to this, right?
No, this is passive.
Okay.
I let you know if it's attuned or not, or if the item card says so of
Okay.
what I show you.
Hold on. You said it's 30 for a +2 ring.
Correct.
Are we able to go back to the store and grab those?
If you want.
Yeah, I'll
Cost
go
me, I
and
have
grab
four-
a
I have 4 gold.
plus 2
I have
AC
4
ring.
gold, I'm also spending 30.
Okay. And I am
You're
out
all
of gold.
I just
I'm
need
down
note this
to,
That is a
11
literal
gold.
necessity on me.
And I have 20 armor.
Same.
I have 15.
Yay.
I can go up to
I was not joking,
21
actually, that was a
armor if I
necessity.
use my shield.
Anyways, so without further ado, you guys get your charter, which is gonna be, let's see, how many? It's gonna be like 10 copper per person.
10 copper per person.
Yes.
Okay, got that out.
I realized that I was still on break,
You
but
get
I was
aboard the
unmuted.
Hyperion vessel led by Captain Slick,
Nice.
a tabaxi man.
Yeah, I just realized that I was unmuted, but I still had the we're on a break screen turned on, so for the last like 20 minutes or however long, people haven't been able to see any of the shit I've been doing with my player sheet.
Hey. How much longer do you gents want to keep going for?
I still want to keep going. I'm having a glorious time. Anyone else?
Same here.
No lies, like it's literally like 2 a.m. right now, and I'm awake as the fucking day.
Yeah, same.
I could not do that if it was 2 a.m. only because I have work in the morning.
Yeah, same.
But thankfully it is not 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's only almost 8 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
Shall we keep going, gents?
I'm
So
good
it's
to
good
keep
Okay.
going.
p.m. It's good with me.
I'll say we can go for like another hour or so, because I do got work tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fair.
'Cause
I always
do
say when
need
it's been
sleep.
another
Sleep
hour.
is good. Sleep is nice. Anyways,
I'm an insomniac, so
you guys aboard the Hyperion vessel and sail away. I need
yeah.
to roll for random encounters.
Oh no.
It's fun
Such
stuff.
a glorious thing.
Is
Romantic.
there ever an option to not have random encounters, or do they always happen?
We're
For
on the
travel
sea
time,
with
just to
Leviathan.
save, just because fun. Otherwise, it'd be boring and time skippy bullshit. I don't
Yeah.
think you guys want that.
On
No,
the middle of the ocean, we'd much rather prefer it, honestly.
And there goes my
I-
dice.
Ah,
Hmm.
Please don't break my computer. Thank you. Let's see. So, first day. Okay, you get a bunch of whales. Breaching whales.
Beautiful! Wow.
Aw.
Second day. Nothing. Third day. Eh. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh shit.
Leviathan!
I rolled a natural 20.
oh god.
I would be evil and say Kraken, but no.
Oh god.
I'm not that evil. Yeah. You
Shipwreck?
haven't pissed me off yet.
We literally just started.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not.
He's not evil.
We
Yeah.
started like 5 hours ago.
There's always the yet. Fortunately for you guys, I'm just gonna say that you guys do see a gargantuan ship off in the distance. Like this thing's bigger than that galleon that comes into port. Like this thing's absolutely massive.
Shit, the
What the
bed.
heck is that?
Thus
Roll perception
is what
for
we
me.
would call a ship. Or in parlance terms, that's
As
a
the,
ship.
as the session continues to go, none of us can roll anything.
Lewis, you look at the sun. That's a ship.
I mean, it does sail across the sky. Oh, we suck.
Wait, get the bad rolls out of the way. Combat seems to
Second
be
lowest person got the highest
Oh,
roll.
I was muted.
okay. So you look at the ship, and you see the symbol of a dragon on the main mast.
Seems as if a dragon ship.
That's an interesting thing.
I don't
Roll
know.
history if
Lewis,
you
you
want.
know anything about dragon ships?
I wouldn't know.
All of you are welcome to roll history. God damn it.
I don't think Nina would know at all.
I
yeah,
was-
unfortunate.
I
Oh,
do
wow.
not. I know Jack Hall as well.
Jesus.
You at least have
My
an
profession.
Orden knows things.
This is my
What is
profession.
those things?
I was born for this.
Yeah.
So
Finally, my time has come.
My job is to
Rolling
beat
history.
shit up.
you're the nerd. You're the nerd that gets shoved into lockers.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm the
brought
one that
fucking
gets him out
history
of the
book.
lockers.
Anyway, so this symbol, you actually recognize it from the history books when you've scouted around the libraries before. That is the symbol of the Royal Navy of Valentia.
Oh fuck!
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
And I'll give you more information on this because you rolled decently high. The Valentia is a whole 3 continents away. How the fuck they're here, you don't know. But they have the strongest military in the world.
Shit the
Regardless
bed.
of, they have the strongest land military, water military, and air military.
They,
Most of
they
their
actually have an air force.
they have airships and dragons. Their
Oh, shit.
primary force of army are dragons, and their king is Blaze Slifer, the god of destruction.
I assume that's hopefully just a fucking title.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
literal. But thankfully, to your knowledge, he is a neutral being. Despite being a destroyer, he has made a pledge to not destroy this planet because he lives on it.
that makes a fair fucking point.
Good.
You see, I
He's
understand that
more of
destroying...
a world protector than he is anything. He just blows up planets that are on the verge of dying.
Okay, so he does mercy killings.
It's like
There's
Beerus.
killing.
It's Beerus if he actually did his fucking job right.
A Beerus on steroids if he was a dragon, which Blaze is.
Anyway, shall we
I feel like we should have
Continue on.
posted on.
Again, neutral party. They protect people, or try to.
to Vestris?
You make landfall a couple hours later. In the nice port city, it's not as large as Cornucopia, but still nice.
So here's a fine question. What time is it?
4 o'clock in the afternoon.
How about we stay here for the day, and then we
How many? Here's a good question. How many days trip on the road is it to the mountains at all?
To
You know,
just
when-
get to the base of the mountain, it's about half a day. To get
I was
up
gonna
the mountain, that's
Nina
another
was gonna
story.
start talking about that one. Well, took me half a day after I'd gotten down the mountain, but getting up it's gonna be a much different story for you all. If it was just me, I could probably get up fairly quickly, but it's not.
To get where you dropped off at Nina, that'd take you the full day. Even
If it
with
was-
your ability.
Yeah.
But with the 4 of you, that's another whole story, because you gotta find walkable areas for all of you, even with the pittance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dragon
how
scales
about
only
we-
get you so far.
Yep.
So then, how will we find an inn to stay in? And here,
Sounds fantastic.
because we're by popular demand. Even lacking cash doesn't mean we can't find somewhere to stay.
Yeah. You'd have to be 2.
Yeah, I'd say to be able to find place at a tavern to work at to earn enough to pay for a room for the night. Because
Do both of us have by popular demand cost?
I believe I do. I have to check that real quick.
Yeah, if we
Okay.
both.
Wait, are
I have
we
entertainers,
investors
so I'm
right now?
pretty sure I have it.
I love the title of that ability of by popular demand.
Yep, nope, I have it as well.
Yeah, we have 2 people with by popular demand, so performing for taverns are normally I see one of 2 things. It's either Outlander, it don't matter where the hell we camp, we're always gonna have food, or popular demand. Don't matter where we go, we don't have to pay for the tavern.
Yeah. Which is nice. Get your
Does
room.
popular demand apply for all of us?
There is Tybalt.
It does apply for all of us.
It does
Yeah.
apply, which is nice.
I know those guys on the stage. They're cool. Yeah, let me in, please.
We're just we can be the bodyguards.
You're the bouncer.
Quite literally, in my case. Like, he's causing trouble, grab him by the seat of his pants and throw him out the door.
I don't think we're gonna be doing much in the tavern.
I know, but I just felt like showing y'all the maps because I work hard to find these maps. Okay,
Yeah, that's
I
really
just want to
nice.
be appreciated. Yeah.
It's a really nice map, okay, DM?
Wonderful map.
Yeah, it
We
is
love
actually a
lore.
nice map.
I find most of my maps either on Google or Pinterest. Ironically,
No, that's where I found most of my art.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
pretty much everything I find is, except for the shit that I've custom made from Pinterest.
It's always like Google search into like finding a Pinterest thing that you're interested in.
Oh yeah, 100%. Ironically. Okay, so you guys start heading your asses up the mountain.
Yep.
Nice tavern.
I
I
was
love
gonna say,
it.
we don't even get a chance to, like, flirt with the barmaids or anything.
There were definitely people you could have mingled with. I was just too lazy to drag tokens on the map.
Uh,
'Cause
We
I
can
didn't-
mingle when we return.
yeah.
You know what? Fair, because you're coming back here anyways to catch the boat home. Also, you go
Oh, so we
somewhere else.
Survive.
I was also thinking we'd go through the walk back and do missions along the way. Yeah, boat works too.
Walk back would be
Well,
fun.
you gotta remember, you have to go through the lava zone, which is literally all volcano.
Yeah, that's pretty much the opposite we want to be.
Boat back home it is then.
The lava zone sounds like something you could find in the Crystal Maze.
Do, 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 do,
Anyway,
do.
so you begin your march to the mountain. You get exactly to where you get halfway, which is exactly at the base, and then you look up, and you're like, "Well, fuck."
Y'all are all like, all well, fuck. I'm looking at it, it's like, this should be fun.
I'm just like, I've climbed bigger, to be honest.
I'm honestly glad we have ropes. I'm not sure I'd be able to do this otherwise.
Actually, quick comparison. Given I lived in mountains, is Aurora about as big or bigger, smaller,
I'd
about
say
as big?
the biggest mountain would be just a bit bigger than your home. A bit. Not by
A
much.
bit. But a bit.
It's probably maybe like 100 feet bigger. Not
Yeah,
much
not much.
difference.
Not much.
In comparison to the other mountains of this world, this is probably one of the mid-tier. Because there's like, over in the main continent, where Blaze lives, got Mount Everest over there.
We have Oblivion. Yeah. I only just noticed Oblivion.
My brain tells me that the mountains in the Winter Court. I imagine given where mine was in a mountain range, I don't know if there was any like super big ones there. Like, was there like super big ones?
There were a few.
Yeah, just not ones that would be regularly climbed.
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't go for old Spinebreaker Mountain from Skyrim.
You mean Billy Goat Mountain? Where you can literally go vertical,
Yeah.
aka the throat of the world, which is actually over in the main continent.
Yeah, that's the one I was
Speaking-
thinking of.
Speaking of going vertical, she pretty much just looks around and takes a smirk before basically running up and jumping to the nearest ledge without a care in the world.
Again, Billy Goat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start.
And over here is
Scaling my
Ars
way
barely
up.
holding on with his 8 strength.
Oh, we're gonna have to use. He's the one who needs the rope and pittance,
Yes.
that for sure.
The only
Yes,
reason
yeah.
we have rope is
So who's got him tied around their waist?
I would say my guy because of his sheer size.
that works. If I fell, I'd probably do nothing. Just be like, oh, it's slightly extra weight. Yank. There you go.
I cast
Thank
jump
you.
on myself and just follow Nina in suit.
Yep.
Athletics, because I am scaling. Ooh.
So you got, I'll say you get like halfway up the mountain by the time it's near duskfall.
How
Because of the
close?
four of you.
How close does this get? Is the portal again?
You're actually pretty close. You're about maybe another 10-minute climb.
I say we keep climbing then if we're only 10 minutes away.
It's only from the portal. I mean, I'm unsure how much you all would want to take a night stay in the Feywild.
Not much. I've done it before. Wasn't nice.
Are you suggesting we go into the portal?
Would it be warmer?
It would not be warmer. It'd probably be colder, actually.
I mean, it can't be any
Don't
worse.
know how much this jacket's rated for.
I mean, guess I'm a little homesick. Kinda thinking about it, so close.
I mean, don't make my desires
You know-
stop you.
I'll go with you if you need somebody to go with you.
Yeah, the only reason I'd be worried is because I don't want to leave half of us out of here.
Aye, that is true.
To be fair, from the exit of the portal, your village is not even that far away. That'd be another like 10-minute walk.
Right.
So it'll literally be a 20 minutes just to get home for you.
It's literally just realizing that, we could actually stay at my home. It'd only be like 20 minutes. I'm sure it'd be a really cold walk for some of you. And I say this knowing that that 2 of you are very much cold resistant. I am saying it would be cold for you.
And over here, practically shivering in his cold, resistant coat. His arms.
That's what. If you can stand another 20 minutes of walking, you could probably be somewhere warm in the village.
Well, it's not like
It's only
going to
20
get any
minutes
warmer
away.
out here.
That's not that far, to be honest. I was expecting more like an extra hour.
The Feywild travel can be a little bit weird at times.
You don't know how much further it is to the actual peak of this mountain, though. You haven't gone up, you went down.
I know, which is why I think staying at my village for the night would probably be for the better.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we scared
So-
it's gonna close?
It's not gonna close. The thing's been open all the time.
I trust you.
Shall we?
Why not?
Aye.
Word of advice: common is not common there. So if you don't know Sylvan, good luck.
I'm afraid I only
Some
know.
people do know Broken Common, but it's not great.
Yeah.
Because you do occasionally randomly get travelers from the mortal realm.
I just realised I should
Especially-
have a third language.
I don't think Sylvan was on your list though.
I cast comprehend languages as he says this. It's fine.
Anyway,
Comprehend languages is to understand, not speak. That's tough.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I just like to hear when people are talking shit about me. Okay.
Fair enough. I'll give you that.
So,
It's like
so
when you
another 20
understand people speaking across from you in the restaurant when they think they're being coy by speaking another language. You're like, ah, I understood
Just
you
sitting there
insulting
crying.
So we get to the. So first, we're gonna get to the portal. What does it actually look like there?
The portal area you popped out is like sort of like a small plateau area, and you came out of like a rock, literally like a snowy rock. And you see that rock because it hasn't changed at all.
Now, no, it doesn't look like much, but she sort of goes over to it for basically sticking her hand through it. Come along. And she goes through it.
I imagine you were just gonna like Leroy yeet yourself in.
No, she's not that crazy.
I'm just gonna walk through. I believe I can take Sylvian as a language option.
You could, but would you have?
The half dragon only knows common and draconic.
Oh yeah, you don't
We
learn
don't
an
get
extra.
another language
Yeah.
unless it's part of your like paladin stuff or backstory. But like the actual half dragon only gets those two languages.
Yeah.
instead of
I'm
stuff.
not sure if paladins get an extra language.
They do not.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
Yeah, I was thinking it was either. I thought I did get an extra language, but I didn't know if it was paladin or my backstory, so I guess I don't.
Actually, you
What's
said
your
your backstory is soldier, right?
Yeah.
Hold on,
I
soldier.
believe soldier does not, because I've had soldier before. It just if you have
No,
you
soldier does
roll
not give an
a
extra
10 for
language.
ranking, I believe.
Yeah, soldier doesn't get an extra language.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just roll the d10 for the rank that you are, and that's what you are.
I need to roll that d10 then, actually.
And do that. I believe it's a d10. I'm
It's a
not
D8.
D8, correct.
actually.
Then. Wow, Max.
That is actually the worst one.
Why? What is it?
Support staff. You weren't even a fighter.
Can I re-roll that then?
You know what? Yeah, I'll let you roll that.
Seeing as part of his thing is that he is actually a fighter.
5. 5 is a healer.
Oh, which makes sense as he's
Another not fighter.
He could be.
I mean, he could.
Paladins are combat fighters,
That is true.
so he could be more like a battlefield medic who fights as the
Hospitaller.
yeah, or an apothecary for space marines.
I was actually thinking of the real Knights Hospitaller.
Ah, I did not know about them.
Anything.
They were a real order.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping I'd roll a 1 so I can just be like the big officer boy.
So
Quartermaster.
do you all follow through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, to be fair, quartermaster would only be you'd be a leader of a battalion at most. You would not be the leader of a bigger group. There's still positions that outbeat that, like the general and second in commands.
Yeah. Quartermaster's just in charge of supplies though, aren't they?
No, they can. They usually or sometimes control small groups of people. Again, battalions, which is usually like 12 or smaller people.
Okay.
I always thought that was sergeant level.
So, as you all come through, I imagine they are just hit with extreme cold.
How,
It's like
how cold is
another
it even
10
through my anti-cold coat?
It's fucking cold.
Yeah.
It's like another 10 degrees worse here
He just
because it's
shrugged.
perpetual winter.
Sir Lewis just shrugs
Nina-
his shoulder and puts his mask up even further.
You actually watch as Nina just takes a sigh of relief and actually takes off her cold resistance coat.
This is home.
This is nothing to me.
Ours
Welcome to
just
Florida.
shivering.
Welcome to winter Florida.
Come on, come on. You'll freeze if we don't keep moving.
Of course. Let's keep moving.
Walk to village.
Yeah, walk to
He's like
village.
a straw.
Your village actually has gotten a little bit bigger since the last time you came here. Added like 5 or 6 buildings.
Reasonable growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see your home.
It's not exactly a the old house is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't,
So which
however,
mansion is yours?
it's not like a mansion. It's like a hunter's house.
1-story, like, open plan floor.
Well, hopefully no one took it. She goes up to the door and actually I would still have the key, right?
Yes, you would.
So I pull out the key and I pull it in, open it up. Is there anyone in there?
Nope.
Ah, still mine. Come on.
You lived alone? So like
I mean, I
stab her into the door.
I live with my dad, but he's gone missing.
I could try and hunt him down by scent if you wished.
Good luck with that one. It's been 9 years.
I've hunted people who have been missing for longer.
Like I said, good luck with that one. There's not exactly a lot of smells around here.
Ah, you have a point. Did smell a bit empty when I was on my way here.
The heavy wind and blizzards that roll through fuck up your tracking here.
Yeah, he's going to try his best to get inside the hunting lodge.
Made
Fit.
for satyrs.
Ours is going to get into the hunting lodge and try. Is there a fireplace or like hearth in here?
There is a fireplace.
Just gonna
Yeah.
huddle up next to it, take
It's
out
not.
the axe.
It's not in at all yet. I'm probably guessing there isn't even firewood. Y'all stay here for a moment. I'll actually see if someone's got firewood I could use.
Very well.
Sir Lewis
And,
just pulls a log of firewood out of his backpack.
Not knowing that you did that one, I'm just going to actually go and probably say hello to my neighbors and all that.
He's just
Yeah,
going to
you,
get...
you would actually get greetings from some of the local Fae that live here. Obviously, you have a lot of tundra-based Fae, but from some of the new neighbors, you do see like a few kitsune here and there.
Aw. Sir Lewis, having failed to get inside the building, is just going to set up his tent outside.
I thought you said he fit.
He fit barely,
Yeah.
but he fit.
So he, because of that, he's going to prefer to just sit outside.
It's gotten
is.
colder.
It's getting colder. It's actually getting colder for you, buddy, and you're not gonna. You probably want to stay inside. Once she she comes back carrying probably some firewood that she got from someone, just like a good talk and all that.
Yeah.
And you may want to stay inside. If you think it's cold now, you ain't seen nothing yet. So
I've
after
been
all,
in colder.
it's still daylight.
Yeah, it's like just turning nighttime. You know, for that, your area gets like 30 to 40 degrees colder as it keeps going darker. He could literally freeze to death if he could.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling him you really need to get inside.
Alright then, I'll stretch my legs
Like,
because it is rather cramped in there, and I'll be inside in 20 minutes.
Okay. And she'll go in with the firewood to actually put it in on the fire, even though there was one log that you put on and lit up.
Yeah.
Essentially, he put a log on and I stuck the axe on it.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna throw the additional firewood on there and make it more fire.
So yeah, I'm just going to spend like 20 minutes
add more
wandering
fire to the
around.
fire. Just fire. Nothing but fire. Only fire. Just fire.
Yes, Joe
Fireball,
Cat.
nothing but fireball.
Thank you. Someone gets the reference.
Sword
Thank you,
oil
Joe
and
Cat.
nothing but sword oils, because sword and shield is the best weapon.
Thank you. Thankfully, someone
Aw.
gets me.
Oh, I love that guy.
Go cat. My lad.
Favorite little kobold.
So yeah, I'm just going to spend like
anywho.
20 minutes wandering around outside in the village. If
You're
some...
gonna just probably he's probably going to see all these fae that he's not going to understand, and they aren't going to understand him.
And by kitsune, I'm not talking the actual fox. I'm talking like fox people.
Yeah.
Yeah. If any of them walk up to him, he's going to politely greet them as best he knows like enough Sylvan to greet someone, and that's about it.
They will. They would greet you back and give you like a bow as they're going back to their huts.
Yeah. Is it the sort of respectful bow for like someone who'd never
Just
or
knowing
like
bow.
yeah.
The town's small. It's not too big. This is probably one of the villages that are pretty remote from your guessing just looking around.
Nowhere
there's
to have
only,
a drink.
There's only like 2 big buildings, and one is the mayor's house.
Okay.
The other one is like, larger home.
He's just gonna wander for a bit. Then, if any critters meet him or anything, that's it.
You see a lot of snowy owls that are just chilling.
He's gonna hold out his hand in case one of them wants to land on it.
They're just huddling in for the night. They're like, we ain't moving. Fuck you. They
Fuck
know
you.
what's coming.
Eventually, he's just gonna go back and just squish himself inside the hut.
Good of you to
Ins-
join us.
Insert ice
Allora la
favorite
tar
hat
la
from
si
Skyrim.
Syrian.
He looks. I want to. I can imagine how ridiculous he looks. There's just like this 9-foot tall being in a house made for people like 5 foot or so.
I think the tallest stairs you get is like 6-ish feet.
That's at the tallest is about 6.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Your roof is built for 6-foot people.
My
Yeah,
horse is just like
a bit more.
scraping the roof. I just like walk around and scrapes the roof.
You have to army crawl everywhere.
That's what I have to do.
No, that's what Lewis has to do. I'm 6 foot exactly, but I have like horns, so they're just like literally like making these like scratches in the roof.
Hey,
as
don't scratch the roof.
I like
Syrian
dump-
Jolna.
You have to squat a little bit.
I just go sit down and like study my like random shit I wrote down from the library.
Nina is actually going to go to where her bed actually is, because she does have a bed. And he's going
Been a
to
Where
while
am I
since
supposed
I've been
to
able to
sleep?
sleep.
He's just
I mean,
gonna,
there is another bed that's clearly been made and probably not touched for a while. So if anyone, aka ours, wants to use that,
Probably gonna be me because I don't think anyone could fit in that without breaking it in half.
Sir Lewis is just gonna curl up in a ball in front of the fire.
Like a cat. I'm just gonna like sit as far away from the fire and then fall asleep against the side. I don't like fire, okay?
Yeah.
Anywho, so morning arises as the night progresses.
it is really fucking cold.
Even
You
with the
wake up
fire.
and find ours next to the fire again.
I also just gonna imagine you wake up
Wait,
and find like
why do
popsicle
I
R's.
expect ours in like a pillow fort and blanket fort?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like huddled up. Like he put a tent in the house just to funnel the warmth
Tent
in.
next to the fire.
Even better, he's huddled so much, all you see is just the eyes.
Yeah.
Sir Lewis is just there throwing the occasional extra log onto the fire. Since other people have awoken, I will be going for a walk now.
Good for you.
Shouldn't we be heading up the mountain soon? I feel
only
like we have a lot of climbing left.
It's 10 minutes to get back to the mountain. We'll be fine. Just take a moment to have breakfast and whatnot. It's probably going to be the
Doesn't
most
Feywild
comfortable
have-
you'll be for a while.
Doesn't the Feywild have different time or something?
It's probably a difference of like an hour.
Anyway, really-
Technically, though, Mortal World is an hour behind of the Feywild.
So we'd show up, it'd still be dark. She actually just says, if we went outside now, it'd still be dark outside.
Okay, we have time. That's fine then.
You got like another hour or two before it makes daylight in the overworld.
Do we make soup?
You can make soup.
Warm, hot, nice
You watch
soup.
an arm after you make the soup. Ours' arm just comes out, takes the soup, and goes back.
Out of the like 40, you just see his arm reach out, thanks, and then just goes back in. You just see
Yeah.
like steam coming out the holes.
When you're done with that, I'm going to remake the bed.
Yes, my apologies for this.
You're good.
The outside in the morning here is actually not that bad. It's a lot warmer. Still cold, but not as bad as it was last night.
Yeah.
Was it
Probably
bad as the
still
mountain
snowing.
last night?
If anybody
it's
goes
just
to look for Sir Lewis,
Perpetual snow.
if anybody
If you're asking, is it as bad as the mountain last night? The answer is probably yes.
Yeah, he's still in his spot.
if anybody goes to look for him, he's probably stood like somewhere just practicing like daily katas of how to use his great sword.
You're gonna practice your true charge.
Yeah.
Okay. If
Sets the
only.
forest on fire.
There's not really a forest here. It's again mountain village. Not many trees up here.
If you're looking for a forest, that'd be a little bit further. Be a little bit further that way. Me and my dad went hunting out there often.
He nods and starts heading off in that direction to do a bit of early morning hunting for some fresh meat.
Wouldn't suggest it. Most things either breathe ice, and you're more likely to run into a winter wolf than an actual normal one.
He just shrugs.
You don't know what a winter wolf is, do you?
Out of character, I know what they are. In character, he's heard of them, but he's not really
You
bothered
see
of
one of
them.
the village
Maybe cold.
elders like wander over. Good gracious, Nina, you're back.
Hey, Elder.
How are you, young lass?
Been doing quite well for myself. How's the
By
village
the way,
been going?
this is in Sylvan, by the way. The rest
Yeah.
of you don't know.
Yeah.
If you're even out there.
We've been doing well. We've been actually expanding a little bit. Got a few new people in.
Yeah, I saw some kit soon.
Yeah, they're actually adapting pretty well. They're of the ice, the kitsune variety, not of the summer variety that you're probably normally used to during your hunts. Anyways, I would actually advise your friends here from the mortal realm not to go hunting this time of year. He just gives you a look.
Yeah,
It's
but-
Time for
that
the
time of
ice
year.
worms to show
yeah,
up.
it's that time of year, ain't it?
Gods,
At the sound
sagely.
of ice worms, the Jarl just shudders as he's had a bad experience with one of those before.
That was in Sylvan, and you didn't hear what that was.
He heard ice worm.
That wasn't translated to to common. That was in Sylvan.
This is all in Sylvan in a
okay.
different language. Sorry.
After a bit in the middle of the conversation, you see Ars coming out of the thing in his full gear, having emerged.
Right, Lewis. Forgot to tell you. Currently, the ice worms are going to be coming out, so would not suggest hunting. They're even worse than winter wolves.
Ice worms? The hell are ice worms?
Ice worms are a right pain in the ass. Quite literally, as I've
Even the
learned.
babies are a pain in the ass. They like to burrow and make holes everywhere. The big ones can swallow you whole.
When he
This
says
is
a
not
pain
nice.
in the ass, he means that literally for his case.
You got bit in the ass by one.
Yep.
This whole place is a nightmare, isn't it?
For you it might be. For me, this is normal and home. I love it.
Could be worse.
Oh, there's worse than the ice worms. You have like different seasons for different dangerous ass creatures. The ice worms are probably the easiest ones to deal with. Then there's the big fuckers that
Yeah.
take up. Like, there's the mammoths that come out of there. zones, they don't really bother you guys too much.
To be honest, this sounds a lot like Fenris from 40k. A world that tries to kill you at every chance it gets.
Basically.
Australia, but cold.
Australia.
Yeah.
Way colder.
And a lot more deadly things.
Yeah. At least there aren't 10-foot tall superhumans.
No, most people I think here are rather short. Fae as a whole, I think, are rather short, aren't they?
They are. You do actually have like one or two Goliaths that have come here, but they don't really stick around too much. They like to go hunting and bring back big feasts for your festival.
My brain is just asking, do we have like the village hag who actually is like this old hag who does like weird shit?
Yes, you have a village hag, and she is bizarre as hell.
What scale of hag are we going? Are we going with the creepy old woman who knows the occasional magic spell, or like the witch who got banished from her own lands?
Both.
And it's Faye to make it even better.
But my brain just basically says, well, if you're willing to make deals, she might be able to make magical items, but good luck trying not to get cursed if you ain't Fae. It's about the one thing that keeps you from getting cursed.
How close to Faye would you have to be?
I mean, I am one, so I wouldn't know exactly how close. I don't know if she's ever dealt with any elves. So what's her name?
Her name is Margaret. Everybody calls her Maggie.
Maggie?
Maggie.
Yeah.
Did she have an unfortunate incident with being weighed against a duck?
No, actually, ironically enough, she wasn't really kicked out of anywhere. She actually came to the Feywild to escape, like leave the mortal realm just because she felt like it. I mean, she's an ice hag, and she knows a lot of curses.
Hags are Fae anyway, and as Nina will actually say, despite knowing a lot of curses, you'd be surprised how beneficial some curses can be.
Like what?
She actually is one of the few beings that actually knows how to protect the village from the dangerous creatures that like to pop up.
You've played Fire Emblem, right, Venom?
Yes.
You remember Henry and how he says all that? I use curses for all sorts of mundane shit. That's what
Yes.
Nina's basically talking about.
Yeah, basically, that's her in a nutshell. Except for she's on a whole level of extreme. I curse you and your whole family.
Dishonor for you, dishonor for your family.
I mean, one day we might come and visit Maggie. Actually, I'd probably want to visit her anyway before we leave, just to say hi. That's just Nina being Nina.
Yeah.
Y'all get ready. Aj, you might want to remake the bed. I'm gonna go see Maggie.
I like to
Alright
follow
then.
Nina.
I will be waiting here.
I'm going to join you.
Wait, are you following Shadow?
Yeah, I'd like to follow. She sounds interesting.
So Shadow and ours are going with Nina to the hag.
Oh,
I'll-
we're walking. I'm just like.
I'll go
sprinkling
as
salt
well,
in the
then.
sky For a comprehend language.
Hey, everybody's gonna go
This
see
bitch
Mad.
says.
Everybody's gonna go see Mad Maggie.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm interested.
Did Lewis just say he's coming? Or not?
Yeah.
Okay, he's coming.
Okay, so
Mad
you all go
Maggie.
to
We're going to have a road terror.
you go to Maggie's shack. It's a very small house. Like, you're probably guessing like anywhere between like probably like 20 foot by 20 foot room inside there.
Do I actually know if it's bigger on the inside?
It's like its own pocket dimension in there. You've been in there when you were like really young, when your dad went out hunting and didn't have time to babysit you. He would just leave you with Maggie, which was probably more counterintuitive because you did develop a little bit of her crazy.
I do have a little bit of her crazy. That's actually something I want to ask, just out of, not even out of character.
Can I have, instead of remove curse, bestow curse on my spell list for
You
that?
know what? For sake of fittingness, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna. So I do not have remove curse. I have bestowing them.
It's like, hey buddy, fuck you. You're cursed.
I put a curse on you. I put a curse on you.
Anyways, do you knock on her door?
Yes, I do.
You just hear a crashing of like metal pots and pans. This happens every time somebody goes to visit her. It's like, yep, normal Tuesday. After like a minute, you just see the door like open just a crack, and you just see the bloodshot eyeball of her eye. What do you want?
Hey, Aunt Maggie. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, it's you. What do you want, kid?
Just wanted to say hi since it's been a few years.
Has been. Where the hell have you been?
Trying to find Dad. You know, after he went missing.
Ah. Old Bat's still alive? Raises his eyebrow as the door opens.
You know, that's what I've been trying to find out. Haven't found evidence to either yet. So how have you been, Maggie?
Busy keeping people alive in this place. Seems like I'm the only thing I'm good at.
I think you're better. I think you're good at a lot of things, Maggie.
I appreciate it. At least from you youngsters, while the rest of them don't appreciate me. You just see some young kids scampering off as they were about to like go fuck up her house with a snowball. And rats, I'll get you next time. Like you see her like meddling, raising her fist and shaking it towards them.
This is a hag who normally hags normally are like ugly enough to they actually have like certain effects based on how ugly they are, and I'm just taking it completely in stride. So how does she look to everyone else?
To you, she's kind of like your mom. Like not really, but she's your auntie to you. She's great. She makes you laugh.
Yeah.
Like the one time she cursed the frickin' mayor, and that was a hell of a time.
What did she curse him with?
You don't want to know. It was
Explosive diarrhea or something stupid like that.
Anyways, to the rest of you, you just see what would essentially be like a hag raven from Skyrim, but like with a bluish color to their feathers and to their outfit. They are. She is wearing like a full outfit. Like basically, her skin's a very light, pale-ish blue. She's got blue eyes, very ratty hair. She's got like warts on her head as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the perfect. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Was she born with it? Or was it Hageline?
Otherwise, she has like a pretty normal, like, wool coat and like wool pants, and like you just see her with bunny slippers. Like snow rabbit slippers.
Old person you woke up too early in the morning.
Oh, these? I wear these all the time.
Yeah, that's normal. Alright.
Oh yeah, by the way, she's speaking common. She's the
Yep.
only person here who can speak full common
Hello there, my
without
lady.
being broken.
Good. I'm
So
happy.
with these schmucks, she says, pointing her wand at them.
Well, let's see. We got ours here. Man in the mask, who's currently freezing his ass off.
Kind of just raises a hand, but is still in the like arms crossed position, just trying to stay warm.
And we got a pair of half dragons. You're both half dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a pair of half dragons. One of them thought he wouldn't freeze to death outside. I made sure to get him in.
Good, because I didn't want to bother burying a frickin' frozen corpse. I had enough shit to deal with.
What if
What would it? Would he? Wouldn't that guy have done it? Wouldn't the actual Gravekeeper have done it for once? Or is he? Or is he not here anymore?
Oh, him? He got hurt hunting last week. He's on a commission for a bit.
Ah.
So currently nobody's dealing with the graves right now. I volunteered because I can actually handle the cold all 24/7 of it.
Seems about normal.
Yep.
So,
Cold
I mean-
hag done.
I got some.
She
got
is
some
immune to the cold.
Yeah.
Anywho. What was your question?
My question was, so how have you been, aside from the normal?
And besides cursing people and doing what the hell I do, protecting this place, because it seems like, again, only thing I'm good at. Not much has been happening. And rumors actually been going around.
What's that?
About some Fey Queen that rose to power.
Fey Queen, how long ago?
About a week or so ago. Rumors, though, from center of the Feywild. Not sure if it's true, though.
You never know. Some
Dangerous.
pranksters.
Seems legit, though.
Hmm.
Official seals and whatnot, but who knows? Could be forged.
If necessary, we could go and investigate.
Well, we
Yeah.
currently have a bit of a different problem. No one's been outside the portal recently, have they?
Not in a while, no.
Well, a funny story about that. Reason we were passing by is apparently the magical aurora outside ain't been going off. Said
Alright.
that yeah, something about the magic read not being right. So I was wondering if you felt anything.
I haven't noticed anything. I mean, I rarely leave the portal, this realm anyways. I mean, that might be an internal conflict with the temple up top of the mountain on the other side.
That's where we were going to check. Thanks.
But there's nothing in here that's causing that malfunction. That's them, not us.
I
Sir
expected
Lewis
as
is
much.
just going to absent-mindedly use detect magic.
Oh, she is a disco ball.
I am honestly surprised he is able to see after that.
He is going to resist the urge to start dancing from the disco ball.
So yeah, thanks Maggie.
She just looks at ours. She points her wand at you. You. Warm. And you suddenly feel warmer.
Ah,
This is how you get frostbite.
much better. Thank you
That should
very
last
much.
you 8 hours. Have fun.
Thanks, Auntie.
Yeah. Hey, bring me a squirrel next time you find one.
I
A
will.
squirrel, milady?
In Sylvan, ours will say, thank you very much.
You just watch her, like, a split second grab a snow fox out of fucking left field. And she just picks it up and just, as she closes the door, taking it with her.
Sir Lewis is just
Nina-
going to look around for more snow foxes.
Nina's just smiling before she looks back. Well, she's gonna want a squirrel next time.
Well, that was
What's
very kind
going
of
to
her.
happen to that
We should
poor
find her
snow
a squirrel.
fox?
She seems swell.
Well, she gave you 8 hours of not freezing. Let's go.
Indeed.
A good time to me.
Let us progress forward.
And at that, Nina quickly heads back to lock up her house and actually puts the coat back on because they're going to be going somewhere more dangerous. She's only wearing it for the cold resistance, the damage resistance, not the actual cold resistance.
Well, now that we have this ability, let us head up the mountain towards that portal.
Now
Not
we're
the
excited.
portal, we're going to the temple. As we
Sorry,
come
it
out
was a
of
bit
the...
hard to be excited before when you're literally freezing every part of your body off.
I heard the
so
ball. I heard the balls go first, so your voice may drop a few bars.
So anyway, shall we continue climbing? Which it's probably now feels warmer out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't noticed a difference at all.
Dies.
That's a bad thing.
Oh, I liked it in there. It was so like nice and cold.
So hop up we go.
Yep. Start
Oh.
climbing.
Up and away.
No encounter rolls.
No, because it's hell up here.
Ah.
It's also vertical. I would honestly question how we would maneuver in a fight.
with the
fight
help
on the wall
of
now.
Nina and like going ahead and like occasionally setting a rope down for you guys to climb. It is helping without Nina.
Yeah, like Nina.
Yeah.
Nina just keeps basically jumping up slopes, like 10 feet, sometimes 15 feet at a time, to and then letting down ropes.
Yep. Oh, after a couple hours, you guys finally see the temple.
Jesus, it only took us all bloody day.
2 days.
It's only noon.
Huh. I think we got here faster than most others would.
Aye.
I don't think most ever made it this far.
So,
You
how
perfectly
far would
timed.
the temple be from here?
It's not up. It's just like basically this is like like you see like the mountain. Like this temple was built pretty much.
On a
There was
plateau.
a section carved out of the peak. Basically, you're at the top on a like a slate that they cut out of the mountain.
Ah.
Well, we gotta figure out the problem. Let's go.
Indeed. Let us head forth.
Sir Lewis is once
Alright.
again going to use detect magic to see if that gives them any idea what's going wrong.
Sure.
I hope your ritual casts that, buddy.
Yeah.
10 minutes to ritual cast. You do that as you walk in, and you don't actually feel cold in here. Like you pull off your resistant jackets, it's fine. It's like as if you were at the base of the mountain. It's
Aw,
weird.
It's warmer in here than I thought it'd be.
Aye. Sir Lewis is looking around, seeing if he can spot anything.
Besides the quartz that this place is made of, I mean, this place is big. I mean, you do see people here. Humans, snow elves, a couple snow Goliaths, or winter-based Goliaths. Lots of different snowy races living in here. But there's one individual who just sticks out like a sore thumb of everybody because of her hair. And her hair is just like a aurora borealis that's flowing as if it would in the sky.
What
You see,
saving
like,
throw
a
is it you
couple
have to make
people
against
around
being
her.
charmed?
Specifically.
I'm doing this as a joke, but what saving throws that you have to make against being charmed?
Wisdom usually.
Wisdom usually. Are you in love?
Well, it depends on what. Nope.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He keeps his
Sure.
composure. For now.
But you do see this beautiful young woman sitting in a chair nearby. Like you see a couple people around her giving her things, and she's just like trying to wave them off to get them to leave her be.
Sir Lewis is going to walk over and say, "Greetings, milady. Who may you be?"
She looks up at you. One thing that she definitely, besides the oddball hair, her eyes are yellow, very much like Kiana's, but without the plus sign in the middle.
Yeah.
her irises. She's wearing clerical garb. The insignias on her outfit and armor, respectively, are that of a Hadrosphinx.
A what?
Basically, it's a sphinx with wings.
Ah. Flying
yeah,
sphinx.
She just looks at you. Can I help you?
We
Leon?
have been sent here
Well-
to investigate the fact that the Aurora Borealis has not been going off as it normally does, milady.
She just closes her eyes. Yeah, that there's a reason for that. That'd be me. Hi.
Wait,
What?
are you actually the Aurora Borealis?
I mean, it's my name.
Well, okay then.
Pleasure to meet you, Aurora.
Can I roll a history check or something?
Sure, go for it.
What am I doing? History?
Yeah, history.
Oh, no wonder they're like worshipping her.
I know some
13.
stuff, but not much.
Unfortunately, you're not very familiar with this religion. She is an Azamar, and she's clearly been born for whatever purpose, and most likely, she was projecting the Aurora Borealis into the air with her abilities.
Mhm.
How, you don't know.
It's
Is there a
the
reason you deign not to dance upon the sky anymore?
Well, got sick from some oddball disease. I know, weird, right? Being immune to diseases and all that shit.
Aye.
That sounds concerning, not
yeah.
That sounds like a curse.
Kind of a
There's
shame we
a-
don't know anybody that can remove curses.
Temple.
Aye.
We don't even know.
Might-
Don't even know if it's a curse. Let her say something.
It's a sickness.
Do you have any
That is
idea
what
what
we have
could be
figured out.
causing it, milady?
Sickness I've been coming down with, yeah. We figured whatever it was some weird disease that came about. We don't know what it is or how it came to be. I just can't
see.
project my starry sky as much as I used to.
May I try using my lay on hands?
I have paladins and clerics here who've tried everything that in their power. I appreciate the offer, but I need something more than that.
Do you have any idea when it started?
Started a couple weeks ago.
Was it just random?
At first, I thought it was just me being overburdened with tiredness. I am only mortal after all. I can only do so much within 24 hours, but shakes her head. After the first 2 or 3 days, it became an issue.
I see.
Have there been any strange visitors within that time or before it?
We don't really get too many visitors.
I assume the mountain takes care of most.
The only people who actually do come here are worshippers of my religion, as I am the acolyte for my goddess.
Who may that be? I am not too familiar with your religion, milady.
I worship the magic goddess Telora.
I see.
And I am her grandchild, so it seems. Became her acolyte not that long ago, actually. It was like only yesterday, though it was actually months ago.
But the Aurora has been going on for well, as far as
Years.
Yeah.
Wherever there may be a polar peak, my aurora shines brightly across those.
Who
But that's
wishes
not
who would
happening.
wish to do your order harm?
Not sure. Not sure what caused this disease. I know I just need a cure for it.
Hmm.
Have you
I've
actually? Have you,
been reading some journals of some weird draconic rituals.
Sir Lewis is going to pull out some of the only surviving documents he had from the Order of the Phoenix, and he's just going to look through, see if there is any mention at all.
There are brief mentions of a rare potion that was created by the Order before they were wiped out. They made very few of them because they were very hard to make. Potion called Phoenix Tears.
I may have a solution, a potion called Phoenix Tears from my order. Though how we would make such a thing was lost with my order itself.
you have the recipe. Auntie could probably make it if we got her the ingredients and something to bribe her with. And that's
Recipe was
squirrel.
lost as well. These documents I have are the few remaining ones.
See, that's what I was looking into, those Phoenix Tears. They require certain materials, and I figured out what.
Milady, you have such a thing?
I am a cleric of knowledge. That is my domain. My goddess is not just that of magic, but of knowledge as well. She has blessed me with knowledge beyond my comprehension ever since I've ascended. If you can get me the materials, I can whip up a recipe here. But I need specific materials to do so.
But
What
could
are
you
those
actually,
materials?
Could you actually alchemically make the potion yourself?
I would have to have someone do it for me, but as I'm currently bedridden here in my throne.
Well, I know someone who could do it.
If you can get me the materials, then you can get me the potion, and I can administer it to my people.
What are those materials, milady?
You specifically need a couple things. I would pull out a notebook if any of you have one available, because this is going to be a list of stuff.
Yep.
So, first thing is 1 pint of dragon's blood.
Will mine suffice?
It has to be a pure blood dragon,
I see.
specifically of a metallic breed.
I am of Vedrak kind of origin, so it would not help in the first place. Next, milady.
We need... She thinks for a moment. I need 5 scales from a gold dragon.
Would the blood not come from the same dragon?
If you could do that, that'd be great. So long as it's metallic breed dragon, it doesn't matter. But the scales are specific. You need... what was it? The tears of a bloodwing species bird. You need poison out of the sac from a stalker. And you need... She pauses for a moment to, like, rub her forehead. Sorry, with this disease affecting me. My knowledge is here and there. Give me a moment.
Sir Lewis is going to start rummaging through his pack to see if he has any of those materials on him now?
No, you do not. The only thing that you might be able to get would be the, let's see.
Ironically, the blood and scales are probably going to be easier than the bloodling bird and the stalker sack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me look at the rest of the materials. You need
Just
a...
knock on a dragon's home. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to borrow a pint of blood.
A pint of blood and several scales.
What's this for? To fix the sky. The aurora is gone.
We missed a pretty light. Can we have scales?
We would like
you
your life
need
essence. The sky
a
has not been pretty.
radiant- You need a radiant crystal from the crystal mines. You also need a... Let me double check. You need the fangs of a hydra.
All the
I hope it is not a Hydra goose you need the fangs of, as I am not
Draconic
fighting one of
Hydra.
those. A normal Hydra.
Draconic hydra specifically. But I know there's one on this continent.
There's one where?
Temple of Cypher, the dragon that lives there.
Ooh, that's where else we can go. Cool.
Oh.
And I think there is one more thing. Yes, I need liquid iridium.
We're also gonna need a lot. We're also gonna need a live squirrel and probably some more knickknacks for Auntie.
Dick Knacks got it.
I said knickknacks.
I see.
What, was that her who said that?
Me.
No.
Is that all, milady?
Besides a brewing area, which I know our temple has, but if you have someone who can do it as well, that'd be fine. Combine the materials and you'll be able to make them.
Auntie,
Squish the seat.
she just like starts thinking. Auntie may end up wanting a favor for this.
I thought the squirrel was the favor. Okay.
The squirrel's what she wants when we come back.
If
I
we
mean,
come
for the
back.
actually, yeah, the actual brewing, she might actually want a favor or deal.
And you haven't made one with
Well,
her in a
recompense,
long time.
She just requires equal recompense. And that seems fair.
True enough.
Not be a minor thing we ask of her.
I would suggest getting the materials before you do anything else.
Aye, if nothing else, we need to travel the base of the mountain. Ask the city if anything around matches the description of the items needed.
We're going to be going on a cross-continent trek.
Oh,
Aye,
thank
we
you.
are.
I have a bit of a solution to help you fast travel. Essentially, the temples are all linked by teleportation. You can teleport from temple to temple.
Ooh.
Ooh,
However, the Temple of Cypher is the one that she can't teleport exactly to. But she can teleport nearby it.
Would that be Dawnstar?
She can actually teleport within, like, here, like by the river,
Ah,
Ah.
right by Dawnstar. Basically, these temples you can teleport either temple to temple or to a specific place.
So we could go to
Excellent.
the crystal mines from here.
Correct.
well, at least that means it'll be easy to get the squirrel.
It will.
I honestly think the squirrel will be the easiest part of this entire shopping list.